no. Oh fuck, I was shit talking to people and they heard me.
I don't think you can change that while in here.
Nope. Alright, cool.
We can just start it now. Should be able to do it once we're in the race.
Okay.
I'm just content that guy didn't get that kill.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Nice, Sammie!
Yes!
Good work, pilot.
I was so hoping it would happen. I even aimed it and everything. I was like, oh, it's gonna land.
I think they both spawned back. There's one room over there.
Hi, guys!
Hi. Nice shot.
Sammie, did you make it on the ship?
I can't believe I made that shot, yeah.
Beautiful shot.
Oh, I wish I saw. Yeah, look behind you, dummy.
What's going on, Rob?
No, there's not. Oh, wait, no, I think I just saved left. Never mind.
Nice, Sammie!
Oh, I didn't make it! Is this the strip club? Usually it says girls on it. Oh. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's not the strip club. It's a, daycare.
I somewhat apologize for taking this screenshot.
One shot.
I don't think I did either.
Got all my stuff.
Well, actually, Sammie.
Yo! Oh my god.
You want to hit those shots? Sign up now for the Sammie Stormfish. Yeah, sailing.
I can teach you how to shoot shots like that.
More ships heed my call.
This loudmouth needs a bullet, right? He talks more than freaking Flameheart does.
Asking my vote to cancel.
The pirate life is nothing but.
Bye.
Zoop.
Somebody please clip that. Oh my god.
My name is Dread Pirate Doug, and we are live from the Sea Dog Tavern. I'm joined, as always, by my fellow shoutcaster, Stitcher Jim, you may know from lore. We're really excited for this next round. Can't wait to see
I don't mean to interrupt you, Doug, but I'm gonna have to hit the button. It looks like the next contest is getting ready to start. We have all the participants. I hit the button. The timer started.
Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and start it up, guys. You're gonna need to sharpen your
This
sword.
is really funny.
We will not be able to
I'm
start the
enjoying
round
this.
until your swords are sharpened, so be sure to get on that. Jim, wait on that button for just a second.
Good pirate, Doug. Yeah.
It's like already pushed. I didn't ever push an unbutton push.
You gotta unpush that button in between
I
rounds,
can't.
or this is gonna keep
I
happening.
can't.
Jim, we talked about this, Jim.
I don't know. What's up, you guys?
Can't. Gamer girls.
Hey! Shazzy gets participation.
Jamie tired.
The mouth typo.
Shazzy gets the participation award. There we go. I did it.
I don't see why I have to put up with this shit. Seriously? Give me a break.
She says, seriously, give me a break. The game gave you a little bit more than a break. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Good chat. Oh, I fucked up. 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 I didn't fuck up? Okay. I spoke too soon. I literally have my fingers off the mouse. I don't even fucking care. Just here at Gamer Girl Sammy's, we try our best.
Ho yo ho 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 yo.
Woo, we avoided that. Oh no, just kidding. I lied. Wait,
Whoa.
we might kiss it.
Mwah.
Nailed it. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
I'm supposed to protect these people, so this is what I'm doing. Oh! Oh! Ow. No.
Burnt 675.
Wow.
I'm getting a phone call from Iowa.
Not me.
I got one from like Missouri today.
Hello?
Hey.
Rozer? Why are you calling? Where did you even get my number?
What?
My resume?
Rad, stop doxing Sammy.
I hung up on her.
Is this stream sniping?
Wow, there are no barrels up here.
There's one down here.
I know. Oh, there's a Thexus. You actually bamboozled me with that.
I saw something I shouldn't have, and now the Reapers are gunning for me. Now you gotta help me. You gotta.
What the fuck?
You know, like a normal sane person.
Smudge the ghost away.
No, he's in here with me. 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 I'm dead. 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 Whoops. My bad. That was a non-existent scene that was supposed to be there that I just haven't fucked around with. Hi, chat. How's everybody doing? Today feels like another no bones day. It's like day 6 of straight no bones days. It's great. It's fantastic. We're playing Sea of Thieves. I will be playing with others later, but right now, I just hit my fucking ankle on my way into my room, and it made me super sad. What was I doing? Discord. That's what it... Discord. Hi, Alex! So yeah, I don't know where Thaxos is, and Venny and Varagti, the two V's, are gonna be around later. So I'm gonna see what mess I can stir up in Sea of Thieves until then. And if Thaxos shows up before then, he and I can sloop it up. But if not, well then we'll just see what happens. I took some screenshots the other day. Because I was trying to complete my Pirate's Life Tall Tales. Because for some reason, is your knee good? It was my ankle. Like, you know, like your ankle ball? Like the round bone that sticks out of your ankle. I slammed that against my heater, which is like a little like metal thing. Because with 5 windows, you don't get a lot of warmth in your room. So you need a heater, like a portable heater. And I just slammed my foot against it. My ankle ball. Yeah, sure, Alex. I don't give a shit. This chat is my chat. So we're just gonna sail, and we're gonna see what kicks up.
Yeah, sail.
Yeah, sail. Hi, Alex.
Hi.
I hit my ankle ball.
Yep, I heard. Sucks.
Do you know what I'm talking about, though?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. All right, good. I'm not just sounding crazy.
Yeah, I understand your pain.
I spent a lot of money today.
Oof.
I bought an Xbox 360.
Wow.
So it was either $125 for the console, 1 controller, and like the cables and stuff, or it was $125 plus $20 shipping for the console, 2 controllers with rechargeable batteries, 8 games, and all the cables that I needed. So like, I just bought it.
Nice.
And I was like, fuck it. And that I spent a lot of money today. Why? Sea of Thieves. I was literally playing you like 2 hours ago. Why are you asking me to sign in?
Oof.
This is so fucking rude.
I had a monitor die on me today.
Oh no.
Yep, and it wasn't the dinky little square one that I thought would go first.
Oh no. So you're down to single monitor use?
No, I'm down to dual monitors.
You had 3 monitors?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's,
3?
It's still, yeah.
I want 3 monitors.
I only had to buy 1 of them.
That's amazing.
Yeah. 1 was for my dad, 1 was for my mom. Thank goodness it wasn't the good one that died.
Right? Dude, I
Yeah.
love this big ass 1080p monitor that I bought like last year. It's nice. I like it a lot.
Yeah. I told my mom about me being down to monitor. She's like, you know, if you want, it can be a combined late birthday, early Christmas present from me. I was like, you're gonna get me a new monitor?
That's so cool.
Yeah. That'll be
My
nice.
mom would never.
Fair enough.
I'm lucky if she's like, you know what? No, sorry. I was lucky when she got me my $400 pre-built computer that was on sale at Best Buy that I'm still using, but have upgraded.
Okay.
And she's like, you have to work for it. And I'm like, okay. And I did. I worked off what I owed her.
Nice.
That's my mom voice, by the way. That's what she sounds like in my brain. What kind of monitor are you gonna get?
What's it called? I have it saved somewhere. Because I'm planning on getting the exact same one that I got before. It's a nice monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? No, I'm just gonna send you the link to it.
Okay. You saved up and got your computer for $5,000 3 years ago. You spent $5,000 on a computer?
Shit.
I mean, good for you, dude, but damn. That thing must be beefy.
I couldn't. That's too much for a computer.
I would
Also, can I
spend at most probably $2,000.
Could I get an invite?
Yes, you can get an invite. Oh, look, there's a
Thank
fort
you.
up.
Which kind?
A regular one.
Okay.
Alex is like, please, I can't handle this kind of spice tonight.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just gonna get us going to it. I don't even care about the supplies.
Okay.
The less supplies, the more content.
More shenanigans.
Exactly. See, you got it. Let's go.
Eat.
There's a commendation for completing 120 skeleton forts. I am nowhere near that. Is that brigantine moving? It's not. It's just parked there at Daggertooth. That might be fun. It runs everything great, even new stuff. Nice. Oh, excellent. It's Skull Keep, too.
Okay.
I like that one. Oh, I left you back at the outpost, apparently.
That's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I'll get pockets worth of stuff.
Okay. Do you want to grab a gold hoarder voyage as well? Just like a basic one.
Well, that's not.
Well,
That's not what I meant.
oh, grab that though. We'll come back and pick that up. Just hide it behind the tavern.
Wait, what?
The wood crate from the Merchant Alliance, you just pick it up from the merchants.
Oh, I didn't even read the quest.
Good job. We may not finish it because it's 5 a.m. on the 9th, but that's okay. Don't you dare shoot me, skeleton. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Actually,
That's
we
what I
would be able to kill this.
fucking thought. Oh. That's not what I was aiming at, but oh my god. Everything is okay, I promise.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Sammy, we could fill that wood crate.
We could.
Because I happen to have a full wood crate right here.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Why is there... did you just buy one?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Daggertooth isn't that far.
Nope. It's really not. It's the next one over, actually. There's a brig there, though.
Well, if we can find a rowboat.
Let's see what Skull Keep has for us. Not a rowboat.
Oof.
Lots of kegs, though. That's a lot of sword skellies. Oh. Rip Sammo.
Did you die?
There was a lot of sword skellies.
Ah.
Oh, you sent me a thing, that's right.
Yeah.
Let me see this thing. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm like, it's not a bad price for a monitor.
It's touchscreen?
No. Wait, what?
Okay, I'm just... Oh, there is a touchscreen one. That's...
There's
I
a
was
touchscreen
confused.
Option.
Yes.
Okay.
I was confused.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna go with like basic
Yeah,
pitch.
I got you.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't need touch screen.
No, I used to have a touchscreen laptop and I never used the touchscreen part of it.
Make it right!
Rippin', what the fuck, dude? This is unacceptable. Thank you so much for the bits. Cut it out. You're fired. But thank you. Did that skeleton just sword lunge against my sword lunge? Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I don't have any food.
I do that all the time.
I just... Oh, there I go. I just pressed my, food button. Because your food hotkey is 3. And...
Oh, is it?
It is. Yeah, the number 3.
I didn't know that.
Yep. And cannonballs are 4.
Oh.
And then throwables are C. Anyways, I went to press 3 and I was like spamming it. I was like, where's my food? And I was like, oh wait, I don't have any food. You'll pack your bags to sail the seas. I don't know how I'd do on a boat, to be honest with you.
These are fun.
We've had this conversation a lot. Is that you? Okay.
Yep, that's me. Don't worry.
I just came back in and suddenly there were blunder bombs and I was like,
Everything is okay.
okay. Ah, now I found food. Any more basic skeletons? This is gonna be an easy fort? I mean, if you insist, green skellies, by all means, continue to come our direction. Bring some kegs with you, though. Because those are the super easy forts when they give you the keg skellies between waves.
They're more basic bitch skeletons.
They are. This might be a basic bitch fort. I won't be mad.
What the fuck is this left? It's another basic bitch.
I'm telling you, it's just gonna be a basic fort. They exist. They're just not very common.
Huh. Oh god.
Oh, that's a keg skelly.
Yep, I noticed. Oh, are you serious?
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Are you serious? Oh, I'm dead. I got blended.
Hello, goodbye. Oh. Well, that's one way to handle that.
You...
I didn't mean to do that. It just happened. I saw a clip the other day. Some newbie pirates put their Athena keg, their Athena kegs from a FOF in their rowboat on the back of their boat, and this dude didn't know that there were kegs back there, and he went to go board them and he missed, and so he threw a firebomb.
Oh no!
And it went kaboom, and the dude was shocked. Like, he was the definition of shook. Like, it was amazing. It was a very vibrant, very green explosion. It was fantastic. That was also a very fast wave.
More basics.
Don't laugh at me as you eat a banana.
Yeah.
Bananas don't give you brains. Where's Taco Noodle and Horny One? I don't like that you refer to Vengeance as the horny one. I mean, it's not wrong. I just don't like it. I don't know where Thaxos is, and Varecti and Venny are not yet ready to sail.
I believe Vega's taking a nap.
Well then, I don't know. I know that he's not doing D&D tonight, though.
Yeah. He hopped on VC with others, just playing some New World for a bit, and then he's like, you know what? I'm gonna take a nap.
That man needs some sleep, anyways. I don't judge him.
Yeah.
No, Angel, you're not wrong. I just wasn't expecting, out of everything that you could have called Venny, the horny one would be one of those things. Oh, they're not up here with you?
No.
Oh,
I
they're all
killed them.
dead. Nice.
Hey, plant boys.
The plant ones are my favorite to kill.
Yeah.
The easy peasy. Unless it's raining, and then they're a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's true.
You're gay, V's loud, Thaxos is sassy, and Vengeance is horny.
Not wrong.
Angel, I'm gonna ban you just for being right. Oh, these are our good friends, the Gold Boys.
Oh, I lit myself to fire.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I try my best. Can you two come after me?
They're waddling. And they waddled away. Waddle, waddle. we go.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Yeah? Yeah. Hold up. Sorry, Mom's wondering if I have any dishes. My beer be real quick.
I can't promise that I'll protect you.
Oh, I'm going to the ship.
Oh, okay. I still can't promise that I'll protect you. Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes? Did not feel like 12 waves. Or 10 waves, rather. This is the 10th wave. Waddle is a good word.
What is a good word?
Waddle.
Waddle. Ah.
It's fun to say.
Okay.
Also, we're on the Ashen captains.
Okay. So almost there.
Yep. Also, we only have 4 kegs, so we're just gonna periodically keg the boss.
Okay.
We're just stacking. Not a thing right now. I died.
Okay.
I shall return. You know what Gamer Girl's sister gave me today, chat? Eggnog.
What? Ooh.
She bought eggnog, took a sip of it, and she goes, "Okay, that's all I wanted. Here you go." And I said, "You bought a whole thing of eggnog just to take a sip?" And she's like, "Yep." I said, "All right. I'll drink it." Usually I wait until Christmas time to drink it, but
Yeah, I was like, it's not Christmas.
whatever.
Ah, bitch. Ah, shit, all I have on me are bananas.
Banana.
And a pomegranate. That was lucky. Oh, hello, Ashen Guardian. I didn't expect to see you in here.
It lives there, Alex. What do you mean?
The others were chasing me. Oh, sorry.
That's fire!
I thought you were one of them.
Feels a little toasty in here all of a sudden. You fucking lit me on fire again.
I'm sorry.
Oh, of course it's fucking gold boys.
Oh, hi. Mutant is something?
Yep.
Yeah. Bitch. Please don't pistol me in the face. I don't want to be pistoled in the face.
Hey, new follower. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to hell. This is the cult, and viewers are mostly the victims. My name's
I'm a pistol
Sammie. I'll be your host. That was a blunderbuss, my friend.
Oh, that was a blunderbuss. Whoops. My bad.
Well, I tried to get you. It didn't work out very well.
It's fine.
Oh, it's an ashen key. Ah, don't kill me! Ow!
You died too.
Yeah.
Oof. You know, for how much I played Sea of Thieves, I never realized that the end of these railings were hands.
Really?
Yeah.
I like how the tide of finding yourself here on here due to other pirates is like get good or fail. That's basically what it's saying.
Yeah. Oh, I failed that.
Get good.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Ooh, server lag. Did you get that too?
Nope.
Alright,
got
then
one
it was
earlier.
Samo lag.
Here, another one. Where? Are you stuck? Oh. Hello, buddy.
That's so not fair that he can just like shoot you and not have a gun drawn.
Get fired on, scrub. Ow, that was my face.
Ow. Sacrifice!
Eat food. Where is he? Oh, he's up here.
I don't have any food, that's why I died.
Ah. That's gonna hurt.
Can I eat chain shot?
No.
Oh, well then yeah, I still don't have food.
I don't think, those are balls that go down your throat that easily.
You're so lucky Angel is not in chat right now.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Surprise!
I think he was definitely surprised.
Ow!
Oh.
Did I body block that shot for you?
Yes, thank you.
Dude, fuck yeah.
I'll put down. Dude.
Have you ever, like, been with me when I've one-shot the boss with the several kegs that I put down?
I don't know. That's gonna hurt.
It's so satisfying. They, like, walk into the pile and you shoot it, and then it's like, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba, and you're like, oh, one
I
bullet.
remember why I was going up that tower. It was to grab ammo. Then I grabbed food.
Well, both are important.
Yep.
Where's this bitch hiding?
Up here.
Hello. Well, it. Here, be fired more. There you go.
Nope, don't blunder me. Nice.
There's more food in these barrels up here.
And there's Wonder Bombs.
Uh-oh. Ow. I only had one.
Oh, he hit bananas.
No banana for you!
This is gonna hurt.
No banana!
Oh, that's really gonna hurt.
No banana!
Die. Please? Oh.
Well,
I didn't mean me.
I was gonna say. I'm gonna keg this fucker.
Okay. Got this.
We have one more keg.
Nice. If it just kills him, that would be great.
There you go, surprise!
Yeah, motherfucker.
Oh, he ran away from it.
Ah.
It still hit him a little bit. But he ran away from it. One time there was this ship bullying me at the fort, so I finished it and I rode the key all the way to like Plunder Valley or some shit, and I hid the key on a brazier.
Nice.
And then I waited for them to give up looking for me, and then I turned in the key and I win.
Nice.
Oh, he dead.
Oh, nice. Come back to victory music.
That's always a nice feeling, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, let's crack open the safe.
Yeah. You taking strongholds with? Sammie, please, no.
Yeah, but not right this second. They have combinations tied to them, so. Oh, a ritual skull.
Oh. Oh boy.
Skeleton Fort Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh boy.
You see this rock up here?
Yep, I see the shinies.
Yes. That's where we're putting all the things. I'm gonna get the ship turned.
Okay.
I'm glad that brigantine never bothered us.
Yeah. And we still have a full wood crate.
Oh yeah, you're right. We gotta go back to galleons. Yep.
And I hit it.
What time is it? It's the 5th. Oh, we got time!
Dude, what time is it? By the 9th. Or 9 p.m. Wait. 5 a.m. on the 9th. That... I can math.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
Did you just get randomly like 1,000 gold?
Yes.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Okay. Ship, stop drift.
Nope, I went the wrong way. Okay.
Well, that's not helpful, ship.
Did it do a thing? Oh.
It overshot a little bit. It's okay. Ah, yes, the most important chest of all.
Yep.
The castaway chest.
Gotta get those combinations.
I'm not even sure if the castaway chest is commendation tied. I think it's just a meme at this point.
I don't know. It's worth money.
It's worth like 50 coins.
It does something.
It's true. You know, Alex, when you're right, you're right.
Aye. Oh, hey, there's a butt plug.
Amazing.
That's the wall. Where's that? Kinda glad Angel isn't back yet. Just for the sheer fact that I don't want to be quoted.
Valid. Oh, I see a keg.
Keg? What?
Fuck.
Oh.
God damn it, Alex! I wanted to shoot it. I had the dead man's click.
Here, I can fix it real quick. I can fix it. I can fix this. No, not yet. Did I just hear a foff?
Did you?
I don't know if that was my imagination or not.
I finished all those commendations, so I mean, I don't give a shit whether or not it was. It's not where that keg was, but I'll take it.
Okay. I didn't think I'd get that high enough. It's fine. I'm just gonna offer.
Okay. So I should definitely harpoon the mega keg, right?
No.
Oh.
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
But what if? Mega keg. Harpoon.
But money. Money accommodations.
You got me there.
Hi.
Oh, look, a generous gift.
Ooh. That Paxos isn't here.
He'd be like, shove this thing up somebody's ass so they can sell it.
Yeah. Basically.
I hope they do like another like gift thing where everybody turns in a gift, because that would make that combination 100 times easier.
I hate waves.
We got 2 castaway chests out of that.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Rolling in money tonight.
Yoink. Do you want to empty out one of those collector's chests?
Aye.
The Ashen chest and the collector's chest are both able to be emptied.
Nope.
Thanks.
Ah. You're welcome.
Nice. That was a good one.
I know, I just saw it.
Just
on your
boop. You just booped it. And then you're like, okay, bye.
Can I do a repeat? Well, I made it up this time.
Hiya, Tauros.
Tauros.
Alex and I just speed ran a whole fucking regular fort.
It was basically Sammie.
It was not. It was definitely all Alex.
No.
It was definitely all Alex.
God, no.
Alex killed the boss.
No, I didn't. I was dead.
Alex spawned back, and the boss was so scared that Alex was back, it decided to just die.
Great if they could do that. Yeah, any more chests? Or...
Yeah, I need one more.
Okay, cool, because it's sitting empty on the rock.
Okay. Oh, Alex, you did hear Foff.
Oh, for
It's on the
fuck's
aft of
sake.
it's on the aft of the ship.
Oh my god, I did. I knew I heard that motherfucker. God damn it. You going to puff off?
It's tempting.
I mean, this fort was quiet.
This fort was
That one
quiet.
could be quiet.
I do need the Athena keg commendation turn in.
I need all the Athena stuff. I'm
Valid.
still into Athena 20.
The same. I'm like 18 and like
Aw.
7/8. Bless you.
Thank you. Hiccup. Thank you.
Probably have a while before V will even be ready. Oh, I know.
You napping.
Go to a FOF. All right, chat voted for the FOF.
Okay. More like Tauros is like, go do it.
Tauros is in chat, therefore chat voted for FOF.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's not V's. Well, I mean, it was V's off week, but then he wasn't. Then he decided that he wasn't gonna do D&D with Lunchbox this week. So
Yeah, Lunchbox has a thing.
yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
Tuesday also confuses the mate. Like the Mateys are always like, "So for Act 2, we sailing this week or nah?" And V's like, "Yeah" or "Nah." We've been doing Tall Tale Tuesday for like a year and a half now.
Has it really been that long?
It's been that long.
Wow.
Hi, Revenant. I also hope that you're having an awesome evening. All right, we gotta go to Galleon's grave, sell this shit, grab our crate, sail as quick as we can over the Dagger Tooth, sell the wood crate, and then go do the FOF. All while having a Gold Order voyage down.
Oh yeah, I can put that down.
Yes, please do. All right, all we have left is the Disney stick, which we'll want if we run into a Megalodon, like the Shrouded Ghost. Missed.
I know. That's because the stupid waves. Stupid waves are fucking.
All right, Galleon's grave to the northeast. How much time we got left? You said the 5th or 5 a.m. on the 9th?
5 a.m. the 9th.
Oh yeah, we got time. We're fine.
Cool.
It's still It's still the 5th.
Cool.
Where is this ritual skull? Because I actually want to keep this for later.
It is
I got it.
in the pile. Okay. We want to put the generous gift somewhere?
Sure. I don't know where.
Yeah, that works.
Thaxos says that he is going to eat breakfast and he'll let me know when he's ready to jump in.
So that means Thexus just woke up.
Yes. That man also needs his sleep, though.
Yeah. Sometimes I understand his sleep schedule, sometimes I absolutely do not.
I think he's in the same boat.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, Benny's still at work for like another 2 hours, though.
Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, we should be able to have an empty wood crate as well. Hi, dog.
Is that your dog?
Yeah, that's my dog.
Is his name Hades? That's incredible.
Yeah.
I'm hugging the air. Oh, there we go. Mine is
Yeah,
Fenrir.
I was like, yeah, it works. Demon dog, Hades,
It
why
do.
not?
It do. I saw that dog when I was like, I need it.
Yeah. Like, it's so cool. And this means, for my pet selection, my entire first page is full.
That's incredible.
23.
That's so many pets.
I have a problem.
Listen.
Or is it 22? It's one of the two.
Listen, I was looking at the Ferryman DLC today. And just the DLC, not the controller, $600.
Oh god.
But the Ferryman sword is so cool.
Hey Tauros, by the way, do you need Tome of Curses 5 or Tome of Resurrection 3?
I know she doesn't need resurrection anymore.
Okay. I'll go get the wood crate.
Yeah, I don't know where you hid that thing. Oh, we forgot the keg!
We can go back.
Can we?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Nope, that's not what I want to grab.
Are you maxed out on everything?
Yep.
Cool.
Or at least everything on this island.
I'm almost maxed in everything except for Sea Dogs and Athena.
For me, it's Sea Dogs, Hunter's Call, Athena, and Reapers.
Ooh, that Stronghold Skull is tasty.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll hold off on selling them until you get here, Toro, or until you find out. I'm pretty sure
you could just go to. You could check on seaofthieves.com.
Oh. Hurry up and sell, Alex.
Why? What?
It's a gold rush hour. We got like 3 minutes. We got 2 minutes left.
Oh. I will save the Tome of Curses 5. Keep it there. Take Resurrection.
Oh, definitely should sell this bone dust right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Bone dust.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm not telling you. I'm telling me.
Okay. I thought you were telling me, so I was like, okay.
No, that was me yelling at me to hurry the fuck up. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine.
There we go. Those were cash money.
I don't have souls. Why was I going to order souls?
Dude, I do that all the time. So I was rewatching my first ever playthrough, like my first ever sale session of Sea of Thieves.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody rolled up on me, like a sloop, and they were like talking to me. And I turned off crew chat and I'm like, I don't want to talk to people. They make me anxious.
Fair enough. That is a mood, though. Ooh, how much will these castaway chests be? Nice, it's over 100.
Oh, we still have a stronghold chest, my friend.
Oh, shit.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
We still have a minute.
Did it. No, you're fine, Tauros. You're good.
Fair enough, Taurus. Kept the Tome of Curses just in case. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Oh, I just realized we won't get double money for the keg.
That's okay.
Wow.
I almost don't want to go back for it just because we're already gonna push it with the timer on the FOF and
Oh, fair enough. If we don't get server merged after the FOF, if we remember.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So it's either Hidden Spring or Keelhaul Fort.
Okay. Daggertooth first, though.
Yep, Daggertooth first, because we got we got the wood crate. We got the wood crate. All right, let's go.
Yep, we got the wood crate.
All right, off we go.
Wait, is that a...
No,
What's
it's
it
the
called?
FOF.
No, I meant the thing.
Oh, it's Reaper's Bounty.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, I forgot the word.
That's out by Hidden Spring. The tomes I need are Fire 4 and Power 1 and 3. Okay, so yeah,
Okay.
we do not have those. That's
Okay.
that's actually out next to Sailor's Bounty.
Okay.
It's a bit of a sale. Oh my god, this kitty's on fire just raided me. What is up, everybody?
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in, y'all. Hang on, I got you. Let me get you a shout out, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Oh, you were also playing Sea of Thieves. How long have you been sailing for? I'm technically a year 1 pirate. Humble brag. Oh my god! Since the beginning, dude, fuck yeah. 5,000 hours. Alright, you got me beat, my friend.
Wow.
Double raid. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, you guys.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Max and Kitty, thank you so much for the raids. I'm gonna get Max a shout out as well.
There's a sloop to the south, by the way.
We're gonna murder it? How far away is it? Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Alright, they're running parallel to us. We're not gonna murder them. Raid notification is amazing. That was, that's written, produced, performed, all that jazz by my friend and moderator, Robin. He did that for me for my 1,000 follower celebration, and it made me cry. And I said, you know what, fucker? Now you're gonna have to listen to your voice every time there's a raid as like payback. And yes. Anyways, hello everybody. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Sammie. I'm a community-focused LGBT streamer with the goal in mind to create a safe space for all those who might need it. I play a lot of Sea of Thieves. It's my primary content. But I also play a lot of like story-based games. Can you trim sails? Make them dummy.
Yep.
I like story games. I like shooty games that make my brain go zoom because I have ADHD and it's really bad sometimes. And so if I get distracted, I'm sorry. I'm on a commendation grind right now. That's what I was gonna check before y'all rated, actually. I need 79 more miles on Gold Hoarder voyages, and then I'll have that commendation complete. Yeah. Hello. Thank you for the raids. How was your stream? And also, all you new followers, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to hell, where this is a cult and the viewers are mostly unwilling victims. My name is Sammie, and I'll be your host.
I have that memorized by now.
You have that memorized?
Yeah.
Dude, that's been my my follower spiel since like a year and a half ago. Like I came up with that playing Sea of Thieves like so long ago. That's crazy.
Ooh,
it's a good spiel.
Also,
thank you.
We could also drop off the Tome of Curses 5 then.
We could, yes, you're right. You're correct. And also, if this Fofty spawns, then we can just go do the Four of the Danged.
Uh-oh.
Alex, Athena chest.
I know. I know.
Alex is like, but I don't wanna.
Board is fun. Not with 2 people.
Yeah, you're right. It's a bit of work. Also, that sloop out there is keeping his distance.
Yeah, I understand that.
I don't know, Tauros. I was mostly just expecting Daxos to like jump in and be like alive.
Well, that man's sleepy.
That man is sleepy, it's true. Oh, Recti just got up from he nap. What's in the water on the right there? Are those just barrels? Okay.
And a bottle.
See, it's times like this where I wish you could just upgrade ships.
Oh, that would be so nice.
Like, you spend, like, X amount of gold and, like, X amount of resources, and you get a new ship that you can then add crew members to.
That'd be so cool.
Like, you'd
Nice
need,
one.
like, a bunch of wood for it so that you could upgrade, but...
That'd be nice.
It would be nice.
Oh wait, my pockets are full. Forgot about that. I still haven't emptied my pockets.
I'm so proud of you. I haven't emptied my pockets either. There's a merchant emissary on this server. Like, Recty'd be all over this server.
Yeah.
Recty just texted the Mateys chat. I just got up from me nap. Like a grumpy old man. Grumpy old man pirate.
Yeah, he needs to sleep though.
True. Larina, I have book for you.
Book.
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 Give me money. Thanks.
I'll take that money. Aw.
What we got?
Oh,
we never did our fort digs either.
Nope.
Rip. Well, Alex, I don't think this FOF is gonna get done.
Yeah. We can start it. Or...
It's
yeah.
We could start it. I just don't know that we'd finish it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I don't know if it'd be worth the effort.
It's up to you.
Alternatively, if Thaxos and Varecti are ready and we're waiting on Venny, you could just jump on the galley with us.
Ooh. I can be a filler spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sell all the shit, that's what we're doing!
Okay.
Let's go! I gotta get all my swears out now, cause...
Fuck yeah.
Cause our Admiral is like, well, what's your gamer words? And I'm like, fuck you,
no.
Admiral. Except not really.
Yeah.
Cause he a good bean.
Oh yeah, that one's empty, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fill it real quick. Oh wait, we have plank on boat that I can start filling.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Yay.
We're at Daggertooth too, so we should get plenty of plank.
That's just
cannonball.
some balls. I found 2 plank.
Amazing.
Ooh, actually, I know where some planks are. The barrels.
Alex with the big brain.
That's because I went and checked them before. And I was like, oh, there's planks.
We need one more.
Oh. I'm guessing you found the one more?
Nope, not yet, but we only need one more.
Okay. So I've got 7 here. More than 7 here. Did you try and throw that at me?
When you throw them for distance, they make a really cool effect. If I wanted to throw it at you,
No.
I would have.
Come here.
Haha! Oh, I was gonna say that took a really long time. I was gonna make a toasty joke with everything, like, I'm like Olaf, I like warm hugs, and then I just wasn't lighting on fire. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm fireproof right now. Okay, bye, ship.
I threw that firebomb at you right as you fell down.
Did it light me on fire?
Yeah, I got a hit marker.
And then I just booped out of existence?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Oh boy.
Alright, we're gonna move to Varacty's Discord.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, long time no see.
I know, right? Our evil plan to leave him behind in levels is working. Are y'all being mean to Varacty about New World?
He's become addicted.
You know, I hear that song and I hear those words and I think of that song that's super dirty but also super catchy.
Hmm?
I'm so addicted to all the things you do when you're going down on me in between the sheets. It's a very dirty song, but it's so catchy. Who's that by?
I don't know. I don't know what song you're talking about.
Oh my god, I would 100% play it for you if there wasn't DMCA.
Fair enough.
You're a singer? I'm not a singer. No. I am definitely not. I just like music. Saving Abel, that's who it's by. Oh, hi Sarah. Yeah, don't mind me. I was just singing a song that's really catchy but also really dirty.
Everything is okay.
Am I setting up a bed for someone? Sarah, no. No, I just really like that song because it's catchy. You drank with them on their tour bus? What? That's so cool.
Wait, what?
Kitty has had drinks
What?
with Saving Abel on their tour bus.
That's so cool.
I'm in a fairly good mood, actually, Sarah.
Didn't we just leave Dagger 2?
Seas, they know.
Oh, fuck. No.
They had a live show, them and Theory of a Dead Man. Dude, I love Theory of a Dead Man. They also have some filthy raunchy songs, but they're so catchy. My sister
A
loves
lot of
Theory of a
music.
Dead Man too. Like I didn't think that she was like my sister's the one that got me into like a lot of my music taste, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then one night, she comes into my room. She's like, I need you to download these songs and and burn a CD for me. And I said, okay, because like she has a CD player in her car. And so I'm like, okay. And I'm like listening to these songs and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck did you have me listen to? and then all of a sudden I was like, but wait, these are actually kind of bops.
Sure. Fuck, what's it called? What is it called? Oh no. The server event thingy.
The what?
Server event thingy. You know, the like a FOF or something.
Oh, the world event?
World event, thank you.
You're welcome. Like, what are you talking about? I think it's a fleet.
Okay. English is apparently really not working for me tonight.
That's valid. I remember when Santa Monica was all the rage. Tequila. That's not the song. That's just the brain that my brained.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep, those were words. Kitty, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it, buddy. And thank you so much for the raid as well. I hope you have some good sales next time you're sailing.
Sailing fun.
What does St. Monica have to do with the conversation at hand? I don't know. A little bit of Monica in my life. Santa Monica's Theory of Dead Man song. Is it? Hang on, I have to listen to it. You're nothing but a striptease. Striptease.
No thanks, I don't want him strip.
You know, I can already tell that I like this song, so I'm gonna not listen to the. I'm gonna listen to the rest of it later. So rather confused how a dead man is capable of theorizing if he cannot tell tales. I don't know, man. It's just a band name. It is just a band name, yeah, but it's great. I love that band. My sister actually took me to a small venue, where Seether and Papa Roach were playing, and that was so much fun. We had we ate at the House of Blues restaurant that was right next door to the House of Blues itself, and it was no joke the best burger I've ever had in my life. And then we used our receipt to get into the venue early because it was one of those general admission, standing room only kind of deals. And then our ticket was for the balcony, so we were literally standing above the stage. And it was so cool.
That does sound cool.
I was staring down onto the stage.
That's so cool.
It was great. And I was watching drunk people jump up on stage with the opening band, and I was watching people get thrown around in the mosh pit. It was fantastic.
Also, there are 2 gold hoarders on the server.
Woo! Nice.
And a Reaper.
Ooh. Where are they at? Let me check.
I don't know. I'm checking tables.
I saw Seether, Dear Dead Man, and 3 Days Grace once. Dude, I have always wanted to see 3 Days Grace in concert. They are at Lone Cove.
Nice. Okay.
They're to our northwest. They're probably 4 squares away, 5 squares.
Oh boy.
And they're a Reaper 5.
Oh boy. Yeah.
And we're 2-manning a galley.
Oh no. Why did I sign up for this?
I don't know. You said...
although, me and Taurus have to trade out every other time.
I mean, if you'd like Tauros. Lots of planks, very good.
Always need wood.
Alex, do you think before you speak sometimes?
No.
Okay.
No, I do not.
Okay, just making
You've
sure.
seen some of the quotes Angel's quoted me on, right?
Yes, I was just curious. It was just a genuine question of, Alex, what the fuck?
Yep. Hey, Tauros. I'm not watching what my mouth says. Yes.
So nothing new.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if Angel's in chat, so you might be okay.
He lurking, I know. I know that for a fact that he lurking.
Yeah, that's true.
I've gotten
I mean,
away
I
with a
could
couple of
fix
things.
that.
No. No. Everything is okay.
I know, because that's kind of a double-edged sword, because that would bite me in the butt too.
Yes.
The majestic gold awaits.
I'm gonna throw down a gold hoarder voyage.
Aye.
The only musicians I can recall the names off the top of my head are Miracle Sound, Johnny of Cash, and Heather Alexander. I'm not sure that you'd like Theory of a Dead Man, Sarah. I forgot where the captain's table is on this bitch.
I got to see Theory of a Dead Man perform alongside Colby Calais and Uncle Cracker. That was fun.
What? That sounds so fun.
Yeah.
I know one
And
band I've
I
always wanted to see.
2 rows away from the stage.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's a galley. The Reaper's a galley.
Oh no.
Daxos, hurry up!
Or V. Anyone.
Or V.
Any of them.
Anyone?
I'm spawning in.
Okay. I know one band I've always wanted to see is Skillet.
Skillet is so good.
Yeah, I've listened to them since I was a child. All-time favorite. And I still find it hilarious when I say, hey, did you know that Skillet's a Christian band? And people are like, excuse me?
Yep.
Now I have
Right.
to get used to the controls.
Oh yeah, same.
I've been playing too much New World.
I've been playing too much whatever, or Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
Alright. Because, yeah, in New World, shift is dodge.
Oh,
Not run. Yeah. And I do that a lot.
I would switch that personally.
I know, I would too, but it is what it is, and I'm too used to it now. So.
Fair enough.
All right. So we have Naked Ship too.
We do have Naked Ship. I was gonna decorate here in a second.
Should we put on something that we can complain about?
No, that's Thaxos's job.
Oh,
True.
at least put on
I mean-
that wheel.
Would you like me to put on the Mayhem set?
Ooh. It is Mayhem Night.
Doink. And then if you guys feel like changing it, go ahead.
New followers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the stream, welcome to Hell. This is the cult, and the viewers are mostly unwilling victims. My name is Sammie, and I'll be your host.
Yeah, because the Mayhem wheel isn't that bad.
As an alert,
You
the other
have-
female voice is roughly 2/3 of the volume of you. Okay, I got it.
Oh. Me?
Yeah.
Tauros. Yeah,
I just have you turned down for some reason. My ear is ringing. The fuck?
There we go. And no cannon flares. So
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Cannon flares can suck a dick.
There we go. Mayhem set on.
Came in on the kitty raid. I was letting my puppy out. I love puppies. What kind of puppy do you have?
I also got his wood crate and a cannonball crate.
Nice.
Just in case.
Puppies are little shits, but I love them.
They're cute, but yeah, they are little shits.
Most baby animals are.
They're like Stitch. They're cute and fluffy, but they're also evil as fuck.
Big mood.
She's a Chow Lab mix.
You're vile, you're
Oh,
foul,
that's
you're
cute.
flawed. Also cute and fluffy. I love
Tauros
that
never
movie.
change.
What?
Never change.
I'm just getting a kick out of Tauros pretending to be Gantu for a second there.
Blue punch buggy. No punch back. I watched that movie so many times as a kid.
That was my jam. I
Wait,
love
what movie is that?
Lilo and Stitch.
Lilo and I knew that too.
Don't
That movie
scare me
made
like that,
cry
Alex.
So
I
bad.
have seen Lilo and Stitch, don't worry. That
Don't
is one of the
scare
ones I
me
have
like
seen.
that.
All
I
right.
have not seen many movies, but I have seen that one.
It's Lilo and Stitch, Sarah. It's about a little alien that gets launched. Sorry, he launches himself to Earth, and a little Hawaiian girl, who's like 8, just like
Besides
adopts him.
Like, this is my dog now.
It's an adorable movie.
I love it.
Yeah. Did you know that they on Disney Plus they switched Lilo climbing into the washing machine?
Yes, they
Or-
did. They switched it with the pizza box. Because they
just-
didn't want to give kids an idea.
I mean, fair enough. Still.
Alright, so.
I still
we
have the
looted
original VHS somewhere where she was in the washing machine.
Yeah, I think I do
I have
too.
the DVD.
I have either
Great.
the DVD or the VHS.
I thought that was one of those like mandala effects or whatever, where it was like you remember it one way, but it's actually like completely different in reality. I thought Disney was pulling one of those on me, and then I realized that like no, they just changed it.
Yeah,
this
I
Capstan
saw it
isn't
come
that
across my
bad.
TikTok.
Or not Capstan.
It is a story of found family. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Cause like he's literally he's not like a natural born creature. He's built in a lab, and he's literally built for destruction. Like his evil scientist dude bro, Jumba, is just like, I'm gonna create this creature of mass destruction. This is my number 626th attempt at this, and he is perfect. He's exactly what I want. He's adorable. He's fluffy, and
626.
huh?
Yeah, Stitch's experiment 626.
Yeah.
You said 623.
No, she said 626.
Did she?
Yep.
My brain isn't working tonight. I'm
That's
sorry.
okay. That's okay.
But one line that just sticks with me though is at the end when he says, "This is my family. I found it all
All on my own. It's little and broken, but still good. Yeah. Still good.
I don't know why, but I just got chills.
You know, and it's just it's a good lesson to take through life.
I need to rewatch the Gun Stitch.
Was that Creation Angel bad because he's a weapon of mass destruction? Like, it's
Yes. Yes.
Okay, imagine Angel, but like blue and fluffy, and actually ends up being not annoying at the end.
Angel.
But yeah, no, he was literally built to be a weapon of mass destruction, and then at the end of it, he like finds family in like this girl and her sister
Lilo and Nani,
because her parents have died, and so Lilo's just like, I just kind of want a friend because she's kind of like the weird kid
maybe
outcast.
you can send me an angel, the nicest angel you have. And then cut this shit.
It's so good.
It's so good.
It is hilarious.
I fucking love that movie.
I need to rewatch all the Disney
You know,
movies
maybe we
from my
can
childhood.
convince V to do that on a movie night.
I'll do it on a movie night. I don't give a shit.
Oh hell yeah! Let's get Sammie
Yeah.
to do it.
I'll do it.
I know I'm still
Then
trying to
Variety doesn't have to borrow my Disney Plus account.
Yeah, I'm still trying to convince V that we need to watch Clue.
Yes, I will watch it with you.
Yes, please. That's my favorite movie.
It was not tax deductible, no. Actually, he caused lots of mischief, and people were very upset with him. Oh my god, and then there's the TV show where they get all the other experiments and they find them homes. Like, each experiment has their own home on the Hawaiian Islands, and it's great.
Oh, I can see the Reaper from here.
Yes, that's how I knew it was Galley. They're just chilling out there.
Yeah, they're chilling at Reapers.
Yeah, and V is finally live.
Hey, well, tell him to get his butt in here if he wants a little spice.
I have already told. I said there's a Reaper 5 and 2 Gold Hoarders, and the Reaper 5 is a galley that's about 2 minutes out.
I'm gonna check to see if the barrels have restocked. Just cause, why not?
Let me see these cannons. Oh, there he is.
Hey. That didn't take long.
Veracti said spice.
Yeah, and barrels have not reset, so. Wait, yay.
Spice.
Then again, he might have. Oh crap! That storm rolled in.
Spice.
Yeah. You still see him though. Has they loaded in yet? No.
No, but he'll eventually start hearing us in the loading screen.
Yeah.
Are we talking mild spice or Carolina Reaper spice?
Spice.
Carolina? Excuse me.
You've never heard of Carolina Reapers?
Oh. It just sounded weird via text-to-speech.
Sarah, if you ever get the chance, absolutely 100% watch Lilo and Stitch. Hello?
And there is a sloop that is sinking. It is.
What?
Due south. It may be a Skelly sloop.
Oh, that makes sense.
How far away?
So you see the rocks directly south from us, like
That's
the small ones.
Shipwreck.
It's past that. Yeah, it's past Shipwreck.
Hello.
Hello! Let's go!
Spice.
I heard you guys saying spice while I was loading in, and I was like, where's this coming from?
I told you guys he'd hear it.
I heard it while I was loading. I couldn't hear like you guys at all because it was in the game.
Spice.
I didn't hear the. Yeah, I just heard that spice. And I was talking about spice on stream, and I was like, what am I being hacked?
So the Reaper
This
is
a new
in the
record.
storm currently. It's like in front of us. We have no Thaxos yet. He's
they're
eating
turning.
breakfast.
They're turning.
Which direction?
Also, yes, voices, I agree.
Possibly turning towards us.
All right. What?
V, this is the quickest I've seen you start stream.
Well, fortunately, I got my stream pre-pooping before I saw Sammie's message if there was a Reaper.
Am I?
Well, I mean, if you want to know.
Listen,
No, I
you
don't.
have to take your pre-stream poop, and then depending on how long you stream, your post-stream poop.
Oh yes, that's true. That's true.
So they're pointed towards us, but I'm also wondering if the storm is over Reapers and they aren't anchored, they might be getting taken for a spin.
We have a ballast ball, by the way.
Ooh. You have any other curse balls?
I think a rigging ball.
I can.
Yeah, I think the storm.
Yeah,
spins
ballast
them around.
rigging.
We also have a tactical Samo.
That we do. And 2 bilge rats.
pickaxe.
I can focus on cannons if you want to build.
Yeah.
As a wonderful message
I
to
can
send, one
build.
thing you learn in such a small isolated community is that no matter what the original intended purpose was, all that exists in their all creation can be made to do good, believe me or no. Yeah. Also, the fact that like
Let's go fight him.
it spoke to me personally, cause like I'm adopted,
Well, this way we'll.
and like I'm like this little gremlin that my family's just like,
Tuesday.
I like you, you're
We
mine
already-
now, and I'm like,
Alex, did you buy the crates already?
okay.
So you got wood and cannonball.
Yep.
Alright. So I don't have to buy anything.
Yep.
Alright. Well, let's get to killing.
I'll be right
Throw
there.
down?
I'm grabbing supplies from the legendary cafe.
Ah.
Oh, good idea.
Cause sometimes,
That's
a lot of times, there's actually cursed cannonballs down here. So
I mean, we can get moving if you want to merm.
yeah, go.
All right. Mid sail. Down.
Give me like a 30-second heads up when you need me back.
I
Will
don't
do.
really have visual on these guys, so I'm gonna need you to
Please,
use the
Sarah.
map,
I would never
you know.
call myself
Yeah, they're
cute
in the
and
storm
fluffy.
right now.
Yeah. Let's get sails to port, please.
Sails to
Alright.
port.
I found pineapple.
Pineapple. Dang it, Alex.
I corrupted Taurus.
That's okay. I've already got you calling it chimpkin, pork chomp, and shork.
I mean, not as much, but pineapple is yes.
That's your one contribution.
Yep.
I have a
Alright.
weary ball.
Ooh.
Did you know the blind man down here has new jokes?
No.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, he has new jokes.
All right.
Oh, they moved from Reapers. They're
Where are
gone.
they- They're gone?
They're gone.
Oh, dang.
Ah, big sad.
They're, oop, rip.
Yeah, so they probably lowered their flag.
Oh,
Well, we're gonna
Spice.
go murder him anyways.
If they're still there.
If they're still there.
Murder him
They could've
anyways.
logged off.
Murder.
Oh, no,
Murder
there's
is
still a
murder.
galley.
No, they probably just put the flag down. They probably just sold everything.
Yeah, there's still a galley there.
Murder and spice and everything nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's what little pirates are made out of.
That's what little Sammos are made out of.
All right, so V, they're a little more to starboard.
Aye.
Aye.
Yeah.
I was under the impression there was a delay that made such moments of concurrency nay impossible.
And
well,
all of a sudden,
impossible.
I'm very uncomfortable standing
nay.
here. So I'm gonna move.
Oh, why?
Because we're going into a thunderstorm and I can see lightning.
Ah, fair enough.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me.
Galileo.
Galileo.
Oh,
Figaro.
I have a sword for you in New World. So, yes, it is a rapier.
Nice.
With intelligence.
I love intelligent rapiers.
So,
Oh my.
I'll have to get to that to you at some point.
I don't
They
know
have.
what you were thinking, but I was thinking like talking sword.
That would be fun. They have a flag up.
Could
I
be
don't
an
know if
alliance.
it's alliance.
You want to alliance with Tactical Samo?
They might be going off tonight, but we can go see what they're up to.
Yeah, we can check.
They just everything's sideways, so I can't tell.
I'm looking.
I got it.
Yeah. I've lost sight of them.
Rapiers,
Hold
like
on.
the kind of sword.
There's the park there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Sammy, Rio, you're here.
Yep, Sammy's here.
Yeah, the legendary cafe didn't have much of anything. It was big sad. It's all that RNG business. Yeah. I don't like Danishes, so I mean,
Oh, I heard that.
Yep.
I'm already down here.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll get you a bucket.
I know it's what he
What's
said,
up,
otherwise I
man?
would have questioned your continuous. Yep, no, don't worry. Don't
I don't know.
They
They
got-
might not have because
They-
earlier
for the
they were
sail
turning.
gun. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, earlier they were turning around. I think it's because they were in the storm.
I've lost sight of them. The storm is very thick
It's aggressive.
with like 3
No.
Cs. Oh, there's I saw a merm smoke in the water on the starboard side.
So they probably scuttled. Yeah. Reapers is off the starboard. You can barely see it.
For fuck's sake, I just fixed that.
By Sammie.
No, their ship is still there.
No, they're there. They're off to starboard.
On which side of the island? Oh, I see him.
We're coming up on them.
You want sails up?
Yeah. You mid sail up.
Hi.
I'm on board.
Yay.
They're already anchored.
Sail up.
They have Athena loot.
They have Athena loot?
Shoot him.
They have 2 Athena crates.
Crap, I'm not pocketed. Sammie, can you get it off their ship?
They have a...
Island here.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I just got struck by lightning. Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna need these sails up too.
Yep, I'll work on that, Alex. You keep firing.
Okay. Also, we've got a hole somewhere, I believe.
Ahead forward, aim more ahead.
I might die here. I died here.
I can barely see.
They're trying to get their anchor up, though. Try to hit their top deck if you can.
Try to shoot their drop our anchor real fast. Drop our anchor.
Dropping the anchor.
I might need to use here, just holding this.
I just have horrible vision in
hit.
this. It's just
Hang on, I got it.
I'm gonna shoot over there.
Okay, have fun, G.
That lightning strike really
also,
screwed me.
We don't have that many cannonballs.
Alex, go get the chain shots.
Hit him with a ballast ball if you can as well.
Get the chain shots and the ballast ball. Here, I'll get the ballast.
Go ahead.
How does one create an intelligent rapier? The notion of the intelligent... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Sarah.
There we go.
Really dead.
I didn't
check
even...
damage too. Check
Yep.
damage too.
You guys got it?
Oh,
they look like they're sunk? They're sunk.
They sunk?
Alright, watch for boards and stuff.
Yep, they're sunk.
Alex, I need you to start bucketing for me.
Unless they're pulling a
Okay.
Davy Jones and going below deck.
Oh, yep, on it.
All according to plan.
It was just one hole, but...
That's all they needed. They were also in the storm, and I bet you their ship wasn't attended.
No, we had one hole.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys watch ladders. I'm gonna shoot over there.
Aye.
Alright, have fun, Sammie. Alright.
Their loot is floating to the top. I'm gonna grab this crate of Athena's fortune. Oh, they're on the island. Do you hear them?
No, but I'm gonna.
They have somebody with a blunderbuss up there.
Alright, so...
Try to either blunder.
Alright, Alex, you watching ladders? Sammie, if you can swim it close, if we don't want to sell here, I can harpoon it.
Oh, out here.
I'm with Varakti fighting these guys.
Yep, no problem. Go ahead.
You got that side closed.
Yeah, I'll get this side.
He's up on the roof. He's double gunning.
I can't see anything. I'm going down below for a bucket, Alex.
Aye.
Oh, he one blundered me, V.
Where'd he go?
He was over by my body just a second ago. He keeps tapping that ammo crate that's right there.
They call this a freaking sword whirlwind. I'm out of food.
Oof.
Trying to keep him busy. He's the only one I see unless somebody else is selling loot. Ah, he got me.
No, I don't see anybody.
There is a rowboat, and I just threw a flag that I saw onto the rowboat.
Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can go and secure some loot.
Okay.
I'll stay on the ship then.
There's a sloop off our port side. They are an emissary, they're in an alliance, and they have an alliance flag up.
Chain shot?
Chain shot,
Oh.
go!
Nope, it's from the island.
It's from the island, it's from the
Okay,
island.
Alec, our anchor is down, guys.
Yep.
That's all three of our masts.
We're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Alex, keep the ship prepped and ready to go and
Yep, okay,
prepared.
I'm recalling.
Yep. I got it.
I got everything.
So, yeah, I'm nervous about that sloop. The galley looked like it was in an alliance.
Sammie, where are you?
I'm on the island.
Okay.
I'm fighting this man right now.
Alright, Alex, I'm gonna work on getting the sails up.
Aye.
Shooting over one more time.
Please do. I got him busy.
Oh.
Straight out the wheel.
Oh, yep.
I shot him once.
Sloop is inbound, guys. Sloop is inbound.
All right.
Wheel straight.
Alex, can you help me with this really quick? Let's get this
Okay.
one at
Ah, I
gunshot.
hate the
moving.
get him V. He's like at 40% health.
All right.
I didn't grab food.
Oh,
He's gonna get me.
you're as bad as me.
Yep. I'm such a bad shot.
I think we should take
Oh,
off.
got me.
The sloop is gonna overwhelm us.
Yeah, probably.
All right, I'm dropping the mid sail. It's
have it.
repaired.
I can't hit the
What? There's a little sandbar.
Yeah,
I really should have brought food.
I asked
Yeah.
Phoebe the prices regarding commission. She had said due to the difficulties of communicating adjusting over those long distances,
Sorry,
the starting rate is at
returned
least $1,000. Okay,
Alex, just patch it
that's
as you
totally
go, okay?
valid.
Yep.
That's
Yep,
not something
yep,
I can
yep.
afford,
Patch
but that's
and drop
totally
'em.
valid. Thank you for asking and
Good
for
to have
remembering.
experience on a galley, right? Phyllis?
Don't bring that in. I am not sailing through
Perfect.
combat.
Prepared for this moment.
All right, I'm straightening out.
This guy really knows what he's doing with the double
Yeah,
down there.
I think that other sloop is in their alliance.
What happened to the other two guys in the island though?
No.
I think they're. I don't know, but I would check for tunners. That's where they were.
Hey, look, there's a galley.
Oh.
Okay, you're in a left-hand turn, B.
Some port side shots here.
I don't have pockets currently.
They just shot somebody out. They just shot somebody out. Watch for borders. Watch for borders.
Heard that.
Yep.
Right side. Right side.
Oh. I got it.
All right, mid-side or back mast is repaired.
Right.
Dropping it.
They shot somebody else out. They dropped the shot somebody else out.
Yep. I gotta go talk that really quick.
Border watch.
Yep.
Right side.
Well, we wanted spice.
No kidding.
Paint shot inbound. That's the mast.
Nice.
That's a anchor ball. That's an anchor ball. Have me on anchor.
Okay.
Water left.
Right side. Water left side. Left side. She just shot me. Don't
You
drop
keep getting
the
that up.
mast. It needs to be patched.
Gotta go to food. Of course, I got bananas.
All right, I'm on the ferry.
Anchor's up.
Good.
Right.
Yeah, mid-mast needs to be patched before you can drop it. Somebody just went back through.
Hang on, I'm watching right side in case this guy's trying to be a
One
decoy.
shot on him.
We have creeks.
Dead in the water.
We have creaky creeks. Patching a
Okay.
hole.
Got a bucket for you.
That's two. That's two people coming over.
All right, I'll be back in a second. There
Alright.
is somebody on the ferry here with me.
They just sang.
Yeah, they weren't. They were more focused on trying to board us than anything.
What did they say?
All right, coming back through.
Ow. By the way, that's a rock.
Yep. Harpoon right. Harpoon right.
Aye.
Okay.
Pull. Release.
Aye.
Nice.
Sammie.
What did they say?
There's that pretty please anchor, and Sammie goes, LOL, no.
False sails if they're repaired.
There's a mermaid right side water.
Right.
Alright, you guys sinker.
Grab sails.
They were saying something. I can't hear what though.
They said we
something-
sank their spawn camp, and that we're very toxic, so.
What the?
Right side.
See you, boy.
Yeah, he's shooting at me. I hit him.
Not.
You might want to watch out for that shark, matey.
Eh,
I'll go back to my eye reach. I don't like Blundy.
fair enough.
let's get second deck repaired.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm already here.
All the masts are repaired.
How's the...
Okay, so they're good at PvP in person, but not on a ship.
Well, we want the stuff. Yeah, they're good. They're the classic pirates that know how to fight with guns, but not really with ships. You have some or cannon shots and stuff, but they just did not prioritize naval whatsoever.
Nope.
Yeah, that's why they sank.
Can I get a courtesy curl, please?
We're gonna ram into Reapers in a hot second.
Yeah, let's just bring up mid.
Okay.
Alright, I'll help with that.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a rowboat at Reapers with a single gold hoarder flag level 1 in it.
Beautiful.
Also, there is that... I do see a sloop on the horizon. Crap, where'd it go?
It's a head port.
Yeah.
And then there's another one on the port, directly port.
Sails up.
Yep.
That's starboard Tauros.
Yeah.
What is that? That's a galley.
No.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I'm gonna go tap the. I'm gonna tap the loop before it sinks.
Go tap.
Yeah.
If I don't fail my sword lunge.
Back
That's
is
alright. I was able to snag something.
Nice.
Just don't snag
their
this ammo.
storage crate. I got their storage crate.
Heck yeah, Tauros.
I got
It's
their wood crate.
empty. And that's also empty.
Yeah. Oh, there's
That
the
is?
emptiness. I've gone too far to snag it.
Alright. Harpoon right so we can actually no, just stay here. Let's do we want to sell the Athena's loot at Athena's or do we want to just sell it here?
Please.
I'll leave it to you guys. I need both, but
Yeah, I need both as well. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'd rather sell it Athena's fortune.
Yeah,
okay.
fair enough.
Well, we can do a drive-by selling if we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we should get going soon.
Yeah, that sloop is going to move in on us.
Now that we've got our bearings, though, we should be able to repel the next fight.
Yeah. Sammie, use the flag in that ship?
Yep.
Or in that... Should we sell it real quick? Since we're here?
Sure.
We should.
I'll swim it back over. I just want to get the rowboat on.
Yeah.
If you have rather
Alright.
dire...
Stuff.
Yeah, we do not have
And
a whole
things.
lot.
Some stuff and things is better than mine.
Yeah. Speaking of stuff and
We do
things,
not
I
have a
mean, I
whole
can
lot of
hop over and
supplies.
check the barrel.
The barrel?
Barrels for cannonballs.
I'd
yeah,
rather
pocket.
just go to,
Actually, what might be more fortuitous is checking that opposite island, the Nakey Island, and seeing if something spawned on the beach.
Well, I don't want to leave the ship down. Or we're down one person while you're swimming that over. So I don't want to leave it down too, especially if that galleon comes back.
All right, I'll go check the Nakey Island then.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take us towards Sailor's Knot Stronghold so that we can get some supplies here. So
Thanks,
Okay.
Sarah. I like that word,
Sweet,
fortuitous.
we can run around with that empty storage crate.
Yeah.
Oh,
drop,
yeah.
drop some
So,
shit.
like, I checked all those storage crates, and the only thing, there was, like, one cannonball and a half-eaten pork.
Run is down.
Incredible.
Nice.
Mid down.
Incredible. I got some Athena's loot. That's fine.
Incredibly.
Every little bit counts, especially if it's stolen.
Aye.
Ooh, what's that
Would you
shiny?
like a courtesy curl?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I found treasure.
Treasure.
Kind of treasure.
I'm just gonna hand it in here.
Yeah, we're already moving.
It's a it's a
Alright,
collector's
I have
chest full
a-
of little trinkets.
So there is a galleon off to starboard.
Hmm.
Looks like it's a good distance out.
Okay.
Well, crew,
Yeah, I see it.
we've made a profit.
We have
Yay!
at somebody and at somebody else's expense to boot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Even better.
Hey.
I cannot
Spice.
believe I was not able to land a single shot on that.
I'm
guy.
surprised
Like,
I landed a
was-
single shot on that man because
I
he
don't
was
know.
jumpy.
He was so jumpy.
He was. I knew as soon as he was double gunning, I was like, oh.
Here we go.
Oh, flame hearts
Every
up.
time I tried to swipe him too, like
No.
everyone's like, "Oh yeah, the Sword of the Whirlwind, it's a vacuum device," but I just couldn't keep him in keep him in melee.
I tried to sword him and he one blundied me, so I figure it was just better taking him out with the Eye of Reach because I know I'm a decent shot with it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I haven't used pistol. I was like, okay, I don't know if I'm
Hey,
gonna get Lundy because
there's a wood crate over here with 47 planks in it.
That's fine. We can double back. Just hide it somewhere and we'll grab it later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've got an empty one here too, which we can fill at some point.
And then we have a full wood crate at the bottom deck.
All right. V, do you think it'd be good if I tried to shoot over to the island?
Go for it.
All right. Let me offload really fast.
Where's the Marick roll journal? I'm gonna put it right there. There it is.
Reverse pocket.
I've never heard it described that way before.
Well, it is true. Oh, this is gonna be one heck of a shot.
I believe in you, Tauros.
You got this. Just gotta swim a bit.
Oh, sometimes I can
Supplies
hit
right,
the mermaid like
supplies
that.
Right.
Sometimes I cannot. I overcooked my ramen today and I was so sad.
Aw.
That. Hey, Tauros. I got your
What?
favorite.
Play?
No.
Chest of 1,000 grounds?
Bam,
Yeah.
bam,
Are you kidding me?
No, I thought it was a barrel. I snagged it.
Oh.
What was that order? What did you
I
say?
didn't say anything. No, I didn't. No, I said chest of 1,000 varieties.
Oh,
No, thank you.
I thought you said something, something, please.
Oh no. But let's get mid-sail up now.
Oh, we going to fort. Got it. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Supplies.
Front up too.
Aye.
And let's get out so.
1,000 Varactes is 999 Varactes too many.
Agreed. No, I'm
Wow.
kidding.
Who's that?
Who said that?
That was Sarah.
I knew I liked Sarah.
Sarah's a good bean.
Oh, there's a captain on the shore here.
It's true.
Where?
I know what Sarah's thinking.
Oh, yeah, you're at
except
Wanderers.
no-
I'm at Wanderers.
Oh,
Oh, murder.
Now,
no.
short, rude.
Wait.
There's another rowboat here with lots of supplies. Can I boosh it? Can I boosh it out?
No, we can just steal the supplies.
Yeah, we might have to. It's stuck in the little water pit that you can't get out of. Is there
that
another
is a
storage
lot of
crate that
wood.
we have or not?
We
Nah, it's
have an
just
empty
this
one.
It's just the
Um,
ghosty one. Ghosty one.
Gotcha.
Oh, of course, and I don't have any food for this.
We picked up another rigging ball, by the way,
Beautiful.
and a grog ball.
I need to figure out a way to keep an account of like what kind of
Balls
special
they
curse
have.
balls. Yeah. Sort of balls we have.
Pen
on
and
the
paper?
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh.
I need one
If
of
there
those.
were multiple Varactes, then he would not be as uniquely a silly man. True.
Yeah.
That's true.
Except no substitute.
Aye.
I don't think anybody can really substitute the Varacte.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
guy. I have nanners.
Manners.
Then I can try and kill this guy. 'Cause I know Sammie wants the quests.
You do. Sometimes they give good things like mega kegs, and when you dig them up, they're mini. Mini mega keg. Has Varacte ever seen the mini mega keg?
You have a
seen a
clip.
picture
Show it
of
to him.
I do have a clip. I have several clips of actually the mini mega keg because I want a mini keg and a mega keg on my desk. So I can say, this is my mega keg, this is my mini mega keg. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
There's a crate here. Oh, it's a cannonball crate with 45 out of 50.
Ooh.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
This is so weird scrounging for supplies because when you're on a sloop, they just kind of appear.
Yeah, they do.
No,
Yeah.
Sarah, you don't understand. It doesn't cancel out. There's a mega keg, and then there's a mini mega. I'll show you. Hang on. Hang on. Let me show you. Where's my almost 1,000 Sea of Thieves screenshots?
Oh my god. Is
910.
That just from Steam?
Yeah.
Oof. Wow.
Where'd you put the Athena's light? Is it just at the front of the ship? Oh yeah.
It's just I'm still.
Okay.
Oh, rude. Yep.
Nice.
Safety noises.
Ooh, I got some chain shots. Good.
Oh, nice sound.
And I got a cursed cannibal of some kind. At this point, I'm just running and grabbing.
Okay.
There's too many enemies on me.
Look it. Here's the regular sized mega keg. Here's the mini mega keg. That's not it. See the size difference?
Is it a bug? Is it a glitch?
Yeah, when you dig up a mega keg, it just is tiny. And then when you pick it up, it fixes itself.
Oh, I see.
Also, I found a jig ball.
Yay.
So they can dance for our amusement.
It's a mini
get
mega
jiggy
keg.
with it. So as long as you don't pick it up, it stays the small.
Okay, I also just realized that
Samo size.
that Steam saves all your screenshots in a folder on your computer.
As one does, yes.
I did not know this.
I mean, where else? Where would they save them?
In the Steam cloud.
Oh.
Where is this located on my computer? Oh, it's under the Steam user data. Okay.
Oh. Okay. That's good to know.
Oh my goodness. Was it this one?
Mm.
Oh, that's just weird. I'll find that later. I'll find it later. It's like a very complicated folder system. Oh my god! Captain! I just now closed the photo.
That's fine.
Gotta reopen it.
There wasn't that many supplies.
Oh, we can go to another fort. There's one
Yeah.
close by.
This is a
Try
terrible
and complete
picture
this quest.
comparison.
So, as long as you guys don't really need me for anything, just if you do, I'll.
Do we need to pick you up?
I don't think I need to pick up, but I'm just trying to find where this great one.
Captain, so former Captain Forgotten Fear, aka Captain Wolfmane, said, "What the actual heck is a mini mega?" And then I showed him the photos, and he goes, "What the heck? That's broken."
Ever so slightly.
It's adorable, and I love the mini mega keg.
It's so cute.
It's Samo sized.
Why did you empty the storage crate?
Oh.
No, I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling at you for that reason. I'm yelling at you because I need to find a Barak. There he is.
You can silence me, but you can't silence the truth.
It's in my habit to empty the storage crates.
No, you're fine. Can I ask you a flavor though? Can you leave like 100 cannonballs in the cannonball barrel and then everything else go in the storage crate?
Okay.
And then leave it on deck so that we have easy access to it when in cannon firing fight?
Including Kirsten.
No, you can leave the cursed ones down there.
Okay.
Also, did you check the towers for supplies?
I checked one of the towers, I think.
Then maybe they restocked. Okay, screw all of this.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find the grave robber in all this. There's a lot of rain coming down.
It's on the is it the
It says
eastern?
it's on the southeast side of the island.
Yeah, it's on the cliffs. I know exactly where it is.
Oh, it's on the cliffs?
It's on the cliffs, yeah.
Okay, that'll help. Go on up. Get away from those skeletons.
Because that stupid grave has haunted me. No pun intended. How's the new Phasmo update?
It's a nightmare.
Horrifying.
Yeah, terrifying.
Awesome.
He made me go in the house.
I was.
I know I'm a monster.
Wait, did you find a pineapple?
I found a pineapple.
I was gonna ask to join last night, and then I was like, nah, I don't really want to play Phasmo.
It was rough. So Sammie, you don't get one of the pieces of evidence. So you have to guess.
What do you mean you don't get one of the, like it just purposely leaves
you
it
get
out?
2 out of 3. You get 2 out of 3, and that's
One's
it.
just hidden. One just will not proc, essentially.
Oh.
Ow!
Alright, storm is moving, or ship is moving away.
Yeah, no problem, Sarah. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate
only
it.
one
Have a
on the
good day.
ship.
Be safe chopping wood. It's a dangerous job.
Alright.
I was
I can
freaking
I'll
recall.
see you another time.
I've got full pockets anyway. I'll recall.
What are we recalling for?
We're going to the next.
Oh, I was gonna help Tor. I'm literally swimming to Wanderers right now.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, you,
Well,
you two can
Sammie,
trade
since
off.
you know where, since you know where it is, you can trade off.
I do know where it is. I know. It's so hard to describe where it is, which is why I just decided to come on over because I know I wouldn't be able to accurately describe where it is.
V, what did you say?
Drop sails.
There's the worm. I have full pockets anyway. So. Tag, you're it.
I'm still getting there.
You got this, Sammie.
I've made many a swim like this before. This is no big. Hello, Shork. This might be a little bit of a big. Oh, there are 2 Shorks.
What shork? Do you have food?
Sammie, you can make it.
Yes.
There we go.
But if they double Shork me, then no.
Sails, sails, trim, 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 go, go, go.
I'm on it.
Mother trucker.
This way.
Which means V does not need a courtesy curl.
Also, Revenant says that they died. Tauros, you died much less than they did.
I did at all.
Exactly.
Damn it.
Okay, Sammie.
I can do it. I can do it. I have a pomegranate in a dream.
You got this. The pomegranate.
Eat the
will
gosh
carry
dang
your dream.
pomegranate!
Don't die.
Are you guys good if I pop off here?
We can tune.
Or do you want me to stay on?
If you want to go grab some supplies, but I'd like you to get back before we start flying up there. The fort.
We can tune
Yeah.
man a galley.
We actually have a.
Oh, I
ship
see
ahead
that.
and a plunder.
Yep, galley.
Okay.
Looks like a
I
fresh
shall
spawn.
Yeah, so stay aboard. Let's see what they do. If you want to go empty that rowboat on the beach, though.
Go empty the rowboat?
Yeah. Real fast.
Ooh, cool. Oh, the galley's turning.
Oh, that was a perfect. It's a poon boat with a lantern.
Nice.
There's also
The,
an ammo crate
the
here.
galley is coming towards us.
Oh, there's a lot. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, they're heading towards us.
Screw you,
Never mind,
land shark!
glad that-
Screw you, land shark! Get off the sand! What are you doing? Get off the sand! What are you doing?
Recall.
Get off the sand!
I'm on my way.
Did I hear recall?
Recall.
Give me 2 seconds.
We have incoming.
Was that a fop I
Yeah.
just heard pop?
Wait. No.
I can tell.
Please, no. Please.
Poor Alex.
Please, no.
Oh, we've got a lot of speed on this turn. Are we gonna bonk?
Yes, I'll go below deck.
Don't worry, it's just a minor bonking.
I just picked up
That's
another
what she said.
captain quest for Wanderers.
Oh boy.
We'll have to come back at some point.
Oh, there it is. Little bonk.
Alright,
we-
well, I guess I'm gonna hang on to these pockets then. Alright.
Dexter says he's probably going to be another 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay.
That's fine.
Good
Let me know when
thing.
you're back aboard, Sammie.
I'm back.
All right, let's get ready for a tussle.
Aloha.
Where'd they go?
We're gonna pocket up.
Aloha!
They're behind the
Oh, okay.
rock here.
Okay.
Caught the wind.
You did indeed. I'll give us some visuals on these guys.
Where they at? Oh, they at the
Fort.
I see.
They're at the fort.
Give me
Still
some.
at- They're still there. Their sails are completely up.
We want the fort, though. That was
Give me
our
some
fort.
battle food. That's
I
not.
didn't grab battle food. I grabbed bananas.
Square up sails! Square up sails! Courtesy girl.
All right, I'm pocketed and ready to go.
These guys probably don't have anything. They're probably just fresh spawned and they're trying to supply it up, and now they're taking our supplies, so we need to stop them.
Aye. That and you want murder.
Indeed.
Did you get your courtesy girl?
I did,
did.
thank you. Check second deck real fast for holes.
I'm on.
Never mind. Torsos on it.
Yep. Mid deck is clear.
Just an FYI, there is a galleon emissary directly to the east,
Oh,
parked at an island.
Why is this the spicy server?
That's where the
Angel
Mischief
didn't start it. It's not
Mateys.
spicy.
Are we? Do we happen to be by Thieves Haven?
No, that's Blunders.
Yes, that is Thieves Haven directly ahead of us.
That is?
Yes.
See anything right now? The waves are too high.
Oh, that is.
Their lanterns are lit too.
Sails to starboard, or port, excuse me, belay that. Port sails, port sails.
That's not port.
Now I've got it.
Trust me, I'm in control.
Alright, get ready for some port side shots. Get ready to get sails up as well.
Alright.
Ready on mid.
Can help on mid.
I'm ready on port side shots.
I like how Troros defaults taking cannon 3.
I don't know which cannon you guys go for, so.
It's okay. I adapt.
Yeah, I grab whichever one's available.
Are we gonna have port side? Yeah.
Or we could ramp.
Coming in for attack run.
You want mid up?
Yeah, bring it up.
Mid's up.
Yep.
Red leader, that's your attack run.
Run up.
Aye.
Alright.
Alright. Fire as soon as you have a shot.
As soon as I have a shot.
Yep.
When ready. Aim for below deck. Bottom deck shot.
Did somebody hit a keg? I'm gonna go over there. Tactical ammo deployed. Oh my god! They are done. They're done.
Oh my god. What?
There was one shot that fired back. Wow.
They had kegs on board. They were suddenly on fire.
Yeah.
Bro, I landed on their deck though.
Nice. Nice shot.
Beautifully
Spice.
done, crew.
Nice.
We're gonna need to look for 3 or 4 of these boys here.
Spice.
I'm looking.
Alright, if somebody else wants to shoot over too and take a look.
Alright, I'll go.
And Alex, watch ladders.
They had
already on it.
nothing.
I did think that I saw one cannon shot. So it's entirely possible they're tucking in a tower.
Yeah, it's not impossible.
Just in case. I missed.
Amazing, Robin.
Don't shoot that one, I'm going up in it.
Oh, well, there's a keg up there. I was trying to shoot.
Please, for the love of God, no.
I missed. Don't worry.
We blew up. No. We blew up the other guys, not us.
But
Atten-
boom, make fun
Attention,
noise.
pirates that are potentially on this fort. Your ship failed its inspection checklist.
Keglet! If there was a
Hey,
tucker up, that was
hey, that galley to the east is moving.
Yep, I saw it.
The emissary galley.
So I just detonated the keg up in there.
Yeah.
So
It was pretty. It was very pretty to watch.
that was for you, Alex.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'll do the other one up here just to make sure there's no tuckers. Actually, do I have...
Sammy, you've scared the living crap out of me.
Tactical Samo.
I don't want to stop moving around this island, but I also do want you guys to start collecting resources.
That's what I'm doing, my friend.
Alex, go take over the that chest there.
E.
All right.
Wait, go over with the. Okay.
I'm just gonna watch from the back of the ship here.
E.
Gotta go. That's satisfying. So I've blown up 2 kegs in the towers.
Nice.
Good
So
job.
if there were any tuckers up there, they're probably in a world of pain right now and on
Right.
fire.
It's not impossible we accidentally blew up their entire crew along with their ship in one go.
That'd be great.
Yeah, no, there
That
was
would be
suddenly
fun.
like I watched their ship light on fire, and then I was like, oh, that ship is rocking. So I'm 90% sure we just blew up a keg in their ship.
Nice.
Or 3.
Safety noises.
Or more than 3. Pretty sound.
Yep, I'm just going around looting.
I'm blowing up any kegs that I see because I don't want them to use against us.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Speaking of kegs, safety noises.
Oh, that was close.
Such a good crisp sound.
It's such a good sound.
I hear a merm.
It might
That's
be
my
mine.
mermaid.
Mine, though.
Okay.
It's one of ours.
Yeah.
I hear
It is
I hear the
singing.
music for it, so I'm like,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
same.
yeah.
the merfolk song.
Okay,
I'm
I'm blowing a
about to
keg.
have... Same.
I might die.
I'm blowing one.
I didn't die.
Ooh, that was very close to the Samo.
By the way, I got the storage crate on me if y'all want to drop stuff off.
I do.
Sin.
Ooh, I got a bounce ball.
Excellent.
Nice.
Should definitely go after that Thieves Haven ship next.
Oh, that keg.
I wonder what emissary they are. Because if
watch
if
out.
they're an Athena emissary, they're 100% doing Thieves Haven runs.
They might have just started.
Their flag looked kind of long, but that could just be the res.
Distance.
Yeah.
Alex, I'm coming up to you. Excuse me. Or I'm trying to. Hi.
Hi. There you go.
Thank you.
That's Sammy.
There you go.
Did I hear a off? Nope, that's just the
Oh.
ship. Flameheart's still up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ship's making weird noises.
Do you want me to check it out?
No, it's fine.
All right.
I'm here. We're fine.
Everything is okay.
Spice.
Spice.
Was that any of you?
Yeah, that's Sammie. Hi, Sammie.
Okay.
She's just
Jesus,
flying
scared
over
the
the
bejesus out of me.
No, she's flying over the island, and all I see is spikes.
I just got spooked. That was it. I was just like, cannon fire? Where? What?
Imagine if we had like a tucker on our ship and they just keep seeing spice.
Spice. Spice.
So confused.
Alex, I have
Is this some kind of cult?
Done. Go for it.
Ooh,
I just want to see if I can do this. This is me.
Oh, I did it again!
Oh, I bounced off the back deck. I was so close.
Hi, Sammie.
Hello.
Y'all having fun?
Back deck. That would have been hilarious if I could land in the captain's quarters.
Is that island about tapped?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
All right, recall then, Alex.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, you guys are gonna be well supplied for
did
when
it
everybody gets here.
again.
You missed.
You don't say.
Charles, I don't have a harpoon
Yes,
at the back
Dan.
of the ship.
I'm trying to
There
go
you
to
go.
Merm.
Third time's the charm. All right, let's go east to go check out that emissary.
They were to the
Let's see what kind of
southeast.
fortune and glory we.
That's our aft, and it's getting
Excellent.
foggy over there.
All right, coming back.
That'll work in our advantage.
Hey.
Alright, I'm Merman.
That was fun.
Ow.
Jesus, Sammie. Oh my God.
What the heck?
Just trying to keep Alex on his toes. Sorry. Sorry,
Yeah,
Charles.
that hit me all the way at the bottom.
Here you go. Have a banana.
And as a byproduct, you get to be on your toes too.
I just need a one.
All
my
right,
health.
drop sails, Kuro.
Ole.
Bring me that horizon.
It's right there.
Somebody bring this man.
No. I accidentally went back down the stairs.
There's a shipwreck ahead of us.
Ooh.
There is a... That ship is on the
there
move,
they are,
just on the
there
other side of the
they are,
rock.
yep, they're just over here, yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna grab
hello!
pocket.
Pack it up, pack it up, pack it up, pack it up, pack it up.
Pack it up, pack it up.
I didn't want to grab the freaking grubs. Oh, by the way, somebody else can deal with that ballast ball. I don't want the responsibility.
I have one already.
Here we go. Mid sail up, front sail up, mid sail up, front sail
I-
up, mid sail up, front sail up.
I'm on front.
I'm on mid.
All right, I'll hop on mid.
Hey, they got glitter beard sails.
Starboard shots, fire, fire, fire.
That's front mast down. They are merchant emissary. That's mid sail down.
Well done, well done, well done. Keep powering, keep
That's
They just got rocked.
That's back sail down. You're hitting it with the
Fire?
the other one. Blunder. Yeah, that's blunder.
Okay.
We can go check our damage.
We are out of range, Recti. I'm just letting you know.
I hear groaning.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Okay.
Taking this time to repocket.
Sail, drop front sail, drop front sail. Oh,
Drop
they're
the front
sunk?
sail?
They're sunk. Never mind, belay that, belay that. They are sunk.
Wow.
Nice.
That was
Excellent work, crew.
quick. Sails up?
Not yet, no. Let's keep the aft sail to get some distance here.
Hey, if
Alex,
anybody
you
has
good?
chatted
Yeah,
since
I'm
Shelly
good.
said
There's just one
yeet,
hole.
I haven't seen any chats.
That was what? 20? 30 seconds?
Ah.
Holy crap.
I like that they came to us. Oh, swimmer.
What side?
Or it was out there still. There, it would be the
Oh, hi,
starboard side.
mateys! We've come to talk to you about your ship.
Okay, thank you.
Warranty.
They've got the
It is
Ashton
well
curse.
past expired.
I see a mermaid. I
Okay.
don't see a
The one-
pirate.
The one pirate I did see, they had the Ashen Curse.
Spice.
Yep, there is a merm in the water.
Oh, I see their loot now. It's popping up right now.
It's about.
I just heard a breath backside.
Must have dove.
No, like he just came up for air.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see him.
That's what I meant.
Starboard side.
Mermaid just went down ahead. Oh, it's actually going down.
Oh.
No, the merm's still there.
Oh, I'm dead on the back aft.
Okay. Alex, get Sammie. Get Sammie.
Alright.
Watch for borders.
Yep. I got their storage crate.
Nice. Boom.
Yeah, they've got some stuff.
Excellent. We want their stuff.
Yeah.
Merm's still in the water.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
still
they're
somebody
gone.
out there. I didn't kill him. He shot me. So let's.
Was he using sniper or blending?
Yes, he was using sniper.
Okay.
Ashen Curse dude, right?
Yep.
Whoop.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's scoop and watch for ladders.
I can watch ladders still.
All right, I'll help Sammie scoop.
They're diving down below.
That's all right. We can just scoop this and then dust.
Going to port tonight.
There's another. I see the mermaids way out there still. There's their flag.
There's their flag, merchant grade 3. Drop. You good, Alex?
He's a decent shot. Oh my god, can I grab this
Yeah, I
little
know.
trinket?
I think I got him.
Still down there. I think.
Yeah, I know he's still down there, but I think I got shot.
Got it.
He's got a hat.
Right side, right side, right side.
Ooh, humble gift. There's a shark.
Got shark.
Watch out, matey! There's sharks down there!
Bunch of merchant stuff, which is tasty.
Yeah.
Nope.
There we go. Now
Not
I got
yet.
it.
Nice. Old skull.
Wait,
Sorry,
old
that's
skull?
everything.
Is that what that said?
Yeah. That's what that said.
Is
Picked
that?
up an old.
That's treacherous plunder then. Where's he at?
Out.
Right side, right side.
There. You guys good if I go in too?
Shoot him.
Oh, I accidentally fell off the ship.
Oh, he went underneath.
He's dead.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Nice job.
We got an old skull?
GG.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that
an
goes
old
to
skull.
to a sea post. That counts as treacherous plunder.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fish loot.
Yep.
I want the fish.
Nice.
Yeah, let's turn that in ASAP. That's super important.
Okay. We have
Alright.
we have a full wood crate and an empty one. We have a storage crate. We have their flag.
Beautiful.
Storage
I'm
crate's
gonna put-
empty.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the flag on the mast.
Ooh, and that's a 40 cannonball cannonball crate.
Yeah. So yeah, there's some good stuff here.
Excellent.
Um,
Well done, crew. That was
I'll
very,
take-
very good.
I'll take the full wood crate and put it.
We already have one on the bottom. So
Okay, I'll put it just
Put it-
down at the.
I
yeah.
put it right here on the stair. Also.
I would say put
That's
it mid deck somewhere.
Yeah, I put it
Yeah.
mid deck just down the stairs,
Okay.
Beautiful.
and that is
All
empty.
right.
Perfect. All right.
Bringing us
so-
about to a sea post. Let's drop all sails and square them up.
Aye, aye.
Drop all
Yep,
sails.
that is
square 'em up.
treacherous
Mid's
plunder
down.
skull. That's a
Ooh.
great find. We also have a humble gift.
Sweet. We can do a drive-by deposit.
Oh, we have to because we have the flag anyways for Reapers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like their sails, though.
Oh, there's Glitterbeard.
I didn't even have to curse ball them. I was so ready. I had like my pockets
tower
full.
Ahead.
Yeah, that is. Oh.
Should miss it if you could. That shot was out.
Everything's fine.
No, it's not.
Everything's just fine. Everything's great. Ah, thread the needle.
We're
You did
we have
not
ground?
thread the needle.
No, we're in water.
You
Spice.
did not thread the needle.
Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it.
You
Who's
good
that
down there,
other-
Alex?
Yeah. Fine.
I'm just down here patching mid deck, and I just hear crunch, bang, crash.
Our
Yeah.
ship just barely fit through.
No.
It was perfect.
No.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh,
You're
Don't worry,
good.
Captain. We'll buff out those scratches.
Oh boy. Oh, that is a cool looking skull.
I want to see what that's doing.
It's up at
Here,
the front there.
I'll bring it to you.
He's got barnacles.
Oh, barnacles.
I'll bring it to you.
Oh, Tauros, just a heads up.
Yes.
I appreciate you preloading the cannons, but leave one not preloaded.
Ooh, he is barnacles though. Got like one seaweed kind of. It's not a phase, Dad. Kind of hair.
Yeah.
Fine.
I only ask because I like my
Just
I
in
like
case
to
you need to shoot out, yeah.
yeah that, and also I prefer starting with the chain shot if we're super close.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I need somebody on right harpoon.
You want me to just hop off and sell this?
Yeah, it's just the one skull.
Yeah.
It's gonna be worth 10 gold.
Beautiful.
Nice. Best treasure in the planet.
It is because it's commendation
Alright,
tied.
And bye.
Boon.
I need 10 more of those. So this will make it 9 more.
No.
The other thing. The other thing.
It let go on its own.
No, just kidding. I looked at the wrong commendation.
I did not let go. It let go on its own.
It's close enough. Like a.
Hi, Vanny.
Hi. I'm not ready to join yet. Just letting y'all know I'm here. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Benny.
Hello.
Benny, we sank 2 galleons.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's been
God.
spicy.
Ah.
There you go. Old skull delivered.
Hey. Deliver a piece of treasure.
Treasure's loot to the hunter's call.
Yep.
Wow.
Was an achievement.
Yep.
This is Plunder Valley that we're gonna hit up here, there, Admiral.
I put wheels on the bottom of the ship and I just want to test them out.
I think the last time that
After what?
happened, we heard crash, boom,
Crunch.
crunch.
And the captain go.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
The wheels were put on backwards.
Then they waddled away, waddle.
If the wheels were put on backwards, they would still work as wheels, not go crunch.
Hey, look, supplies.
There's a lot of stuff on that beach.
There's,
You wanted wheels on the bottom of the ship?
Drop anchor. Drop anchor.
yeah, there's a lot of supplies
Dropping the
here.
anchor.
Round and round, round and round and round.
All right, Sammy, I'm coming to you. Wow.
You need 30 people?
Yeah. You guys all want to go? I need somebody to get these.
Here,
things
I'll
up
help
with me,
you. I'll help you get the ship set up.
though. All right.
It's just, I already emptied the other storage crate into this one. But if you want to grab that ammo crate, I'm also just going to do a loop of the island and see what else is here real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can launch over to the other side once we're all set up.
Start getting the anchor. Let's get this anchor.
I've spent way too much time on this island lately.
I hate plunder.
It's terrible for dig quests, but it's not bad for riddles.
Fair enough. I still hate it. Hey, can y'all harpoon from here?
We could find out.
Kind of want some Oreos.
No, not me. I didn't have ammo crate on
The
me.
answer is yes.
Yeah, damn.
You asked me a question and I gave you an answer. I don't know what the
You
problem
did.
is.
Oh yeah, and there's this one. Can y'all harpoon this?
Yeah, I can harpoon it in a second.
Don't
Yeah,
harpoon
put the
me.
other. I put the ammo crate up by the captain's wheel for you.
I'm just gonna grab the empty storage crate just in case.
Okay.
Ooh, there's some good supplies in here.
Just because, why not? And I can transfer the stuff from the ghost storage crate into this one, so I can sell the ghost one. Get a harpoon.
I suppose.
Thank you.
No.
Oh.
No harpoon for you.
Okay.
Only brig.
No, please.
Well, we all have to vote for that, and I'm not voting.
Thank you, Toros.
You're welcome.
Okay, but what if
After all,
Alex votes yes on himself?
Can I?
I don't
That would
think.
be funny if you could do that.
I don't think you can.
No, I can't.
All right, that was the one good beach on this island. Everything else is dookie.
Okay. If you come close enough, I can harpoon you.
I just jumped off the cliff. Hang on.
You having fun there, V?
Yeah! Harder to the core. Frog males, pirate, provocateur.
The fudge?
I win.
I got V. I knocked him off.
Where'd he go?
Wait. Quick, drop the sails! No, I'm kidding.
Hi. I deserve that.
All right, children, play nice.
I'm so glad we don't have kegs on board.
I am too.
Alright,
where to?
sails.
Where we going?
Corona Reapers.
All right.
Oh, sick.
Oh, we're still harpoon. There we go.
Actually, can I make a request to drop me off at Wanderers? You know what? I'll just swim there. It's okay.
Hi, Sammy.
I'm not going now.
There's a shiny.
We have 2 Captain's Voyages over there.
Oh, I see.
Looks like it's a trinket, Alex.
You can go afterwards. I don't know.
It's okay. I'll just swim it. I'll battle the Shorks again.
This time, maybe you'll win.
I did win last time, and then you recalled me.
We kind of had a galleon inbound.
No, that's no excuse. I'm just kidding.
Speaking of ship, is that a fort over there to, Yeah, that is a fort. Never mind.
Galleon Schmallion. That's a sloop on the horizon over there.
On the horizon over
Yep.
there, yeah.
That's what I said.
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Soda machine is broken. You owe me $1.
Bye.
Have fun swimming. As you waddle away.
Waddle, waddle.
Meg?
Gosh dang it.
Wine, Meg, shred it, shred it.
Blueberry? No. Shadow Maw.
Oh, I still need Shadow Maw.
Anchor?
I got Dead Man's Click.
Sammy, do you need to get a shot on it, or?
Yeah, I got a
kill
shot
it?
on it.
Did not mean to hop in the water.
But if we're fighting a Meg and a Galleon,
Wait,
then
do we have a?
We don't have a Disney stick.
we do not have a Disney stick.
Dang it.
Disney sticks.
Meg will give us a Disney stick.
True.
Yeah, but I'm really good at killing things with Disney sticks.
They call them toothpicks, you know.
Why do I do that? I have a problem. I can't stay on the ship, apparently.
Well done.
Go. Oh, it's way back there. Are you running away?
Might have buzzed off already.
I still got a hit marker. Take it.
Maybe it'll blow itself up.
Oh, it's gone.
There it goes.
Alright,
Yeah,
you're
we're
up.
close.
We're not even that close to an island or anything. We're still in open water.
It just went, nah. Not today.
Today's not the day. Today's not the time.
Bye, Sammy.
Come back when you're the Shrouded Ghost. There's a galleon off at to your guys' southeast. It looks like it has an emissary flag, and it looks like it might be on an outpost.
So that's back
plunder.
to starboard.
That's plunder outpost, I believe.
Yeah, it's on the outpost.
Spice.
You do see it. Nice. I have some poor wind going that direction, but. Alright,
Spice.
so what we just need to drop off a two flags.
Flag.
There's a flag and did we
And
have
a
a
gift?
gift?
We do have a gift, yeah.
So, I mean, that's two things. We can just run those over. Or
Yep,
if you
is
guys
the
want to run
gift.
it over, I can take the ship over. And the
Either
captain
or.
can help sell for once.
For once.
Wow, shady.
Where is the
Oh
gift?
no, I don't want the wheel. It's too stressful. Oh no, the captain never leaves the wheel. Oh.
By the way, there's a skeleton fort up.
Sweet. All right, where's the stuff? You have the wheel. It's yours now.
Okay.
I know where the flag is. I don't know where the gift is.
Gift
I got the
might be
flag.
buried.
The gift is on the helm, I believe.
All right,
There she
so
is.
I'm heading on over.
I got the gift. I said the wheel is yours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, over to the yep.
Oh, that's a sandbar. Or
Yeah,
not
I
a sandbar. That's a little
You
island.
might want to watch out for those toros. They jump at you.
It'll buff out. It's okay.
You got this.
That's all right, V. It'll buff
galley.
or it'll buff out. At least I'm not gonna lose the ship.
Yeah, who would do that? I would never, ever have a pirate in my employ that would, on their guard, lose the ship willy-nilly. A whole ship.
That sounds like quite the adventure that would happen, though.
Billion times bigger
I
than
just
that.
we just think content.
Like, can you imagine if they not only lost the ship, but also managed to get the ship back without anybody knowing?
I'm gonna need some help with the ship. I've got more than 3 holes.
Oh, Mern.
Yeah. Merm, please. Because I'm patching holes and trying to sail.
Yep.
You know,
It is
as an
easy.
As
No,
an
it's
admiral
not.
who claims that he has his crew, his ship, he sure seems to be putting the losing a ship blame on everyone else. He too left the ship.
Oh.
All right, we're good.
I left it in the capable hands of a little Sammie.
Whoa, we're throwing
I
out
said,
names
yes,
now?
I
Whoa,
accept-
whoa.
I accept
Wait a
the
second.
responsibility of this ship, and I said, yes, I trust you. So Vengeance, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't trust Sammie. Is that what you're saying? I shouldn't trust Sammie.
Wow, look at the admiral trying to put words in my mouth now.
No, I'm just speaking and putting it in pirate talk.
I
That's
would
what
have
I'm
to
hearing,
go
but I want to
mutiny.
trust Sammie. I want to trust Sammie. You can't dissuade me, Venny. You can't dissuade me.
Wow, now he's trying to.
I don't think Penny was trying to persuade.
No, it's just the
No,
admiral trying to
dissuade,
cause
not
dissonance.
persuade.
He's trying to cause dissonance between the crew now.
Ah.
Those
Alex,
of you
can
on
you
this
try and
ship, get on deck.
All right, I
What'd you say,
vote Brig
Joe?
Varacti now.
That's gonna happen so quickly.
What would you say?
Can I get eyes on that galleon, please?
Oh yeah.
What direction was it from the ship?
It was south when we were by Wonders. It was by
Yeah.
Plunders.
It's okay.
Right.
People are usually mad when I'm right. I don't see it. Wait.
Is it
I
on
think I
these?
saw it behind those rocks, maybe?
V, by that logic, nobody's ever mad.
I don't know.
Is it beyond the sea post, or is that just a rock that I'm looking at?
Wait,
yep,
rock?
it's between the two rocks right there, yep.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I see it.
Locations.
It's
Compass heading?
Compass setting is
southwest.
between those two rocks.
Southwest.
Yeah, I'm blind.
Southwest.
I can't see it. West?
Yeah, mostly
Southwest.
southwest. Mostly southwest.
Mostly southwest?
Here I
Same
come, back to
her?
the ship.
By mostly southwest, he means it is exactly southwest.
All right, so V, you on the helm again?
Sure.
All right, wheel straight.
Are we pocketing up?
Yeah, you've got some distance.
You got a little time, but what are they doing? Just anchor.
I don't know.
They appear to be.
Am I looking at a different galley than y'all?
Maybe? Nani?
No.
No, that's an emissary galley.
Okay.
They might be far enough out where we're not really seeing if their sails are up or down.
It's true.
Yeah, because it looks like they're still moving from up here.
It does. I mean, I
Yeah,
see
they're
their
still
ship going
moving.
up and down.
Yeah, there.
Well, that's
Island shooting at us.
okay.
Hi, Snake Isle.
Snake Island.
Island, whatever.
Oh yeah, they're booking it. Now they're
Yeah.
definitely booking it.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
him. Yeah, all of their sails are down. They're taking off.
They're like, nope.
I don't know how they're taking off. They have
turning.
almost no wind in that direction.
Unless they're coming our way.
They are coming our way. Yeah, they're zipping around.
They're like,
Yep.
ooh, spice.
Nice. Make sure you're all pocketed up.
Oh, I misspelled spice.
Spice.
That's ice.
Nice. Here we go.
Spice.
Spice.
That's the Glitterbeard galley.
Is it the same?
It's the same hole and everything, yeah.
Oh.
No, do we want to sink them twice?
Well, they're turning
They're
towards
coming
us.
towards us.
Yeah, they're angling towards us.
They asked for it.
Mid-sail up?
What am I stuck on?
Stuff and things.
Apparently.
Nice shot.
I might try to shoot over because they
I
definitely
just
changed direction,
very
but-
faintly heard a cannon.
Yeah, they might try to shoot some. They might have tried to shoot some over.
Yeah.
Looks like they're not turning to pursue us.
They're like, no.
I don't really
like,
want
oh,
to
it's
bully
those people.
them if they're gonna run away, and we've already killed them once.
Yeah, we already got the lion's share of their loot. Are they gonna hit that island?
They're also only merchant level 1.
They're zooming.
Zooming.
We go to the port.
Is this area shallow out?
A little bit, but we'll be okay right now. As long as you stay close to this raft.
I'm gonna unpocket then.
Yeah, it's. Alright.
Island.
Buck Island?
Ah,
Well,
where's
it is
paradise?
land.
Is it?
Is land.
Ah.
Alright.
Yep.
Let's go back to Wanderers, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know if they're circling around behind us or.
Wanderers is to the northwest, by the way.
West, northwest?
Northwest.
West. Oh, okay.
They might be heading towards the skeleton.
Oh, that's right. There's a skelly fort up.
I did ask if we were going to go to the skeleton fort.
Well, Skelly Fort's directly behind us, so.
I don't mind either way.
Nobody's brought it up. Do you guys want to go to the Skelly Fort?
I don't know. I mean, we
There's a Skelly
could.
Fort?
It is there.
I could go either way, honestly. I like doing Skelly forts. They're fun.
We can do a Skelly
Means we made
Fort.
a really easy
I
Skelly
need so
Fort.
many for the commendation complete, so I don't mind doing a Skelly Fort.
He was hoping that this one's also going to be a really easy one.
I don't
If
mind
they're
killing
going
Skelly.
towards it. Gonna be a
We
little
also
more
still have this Athena loot.
We do, don't we?
Okay.
Is that your merman water?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
You're gonna try and get her before she can get to the merm.
Wait a second. I never got a merm. Ah, buzzer!
Which way am I
down.
coming up, Alex? Which way am I coming up, Alex?
We lost our food.
Quick, bloody bomb!
Screw you! Screw you!
Order.
Made it, fucker!
Ah, yes. The screw puts the function in dysfunctional.
Yeah.
I caught the ladder twice, mother trucker.
I was about to say we put the fun in funeral, but that's no.
Oh.
They are
What
not going to the
the-
Skelly Fort, by the way.
Did I just took out that phantom.
Fun and funeral?
Drop sails.
Toros, ignore what I said. Everything is okay.
Everything's okay. Okay, shrimp sails too.
This entire time we've sailed a whole 9 miles.
They're off to starboard?
Shrimp sails to starboard. Oh yeah, they're off to starboard.
Yeah, they're not.
I think maybe we were probably blocking one of their islands they needed to get to.
Maybe.
Or if they're merchants, they're doing the
Oh. Yeah.
linear.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What are they called?
What's it called?
Lost Voyages or something like that? Lost
Oh,
Shipments?
you mean the
Lost Shipments.
Lost
Lost Shipments, yeah. Recti, you gonna try and thread this needle?
Whoops.
Then you're gonna need to go more port because you're not gonna thread that needle. You're gonna hit this rock.
You're good. Don't worry.
Have fun.
Are we good though? Because now you're heading to the other rock.
I got you. Hang
Green
on.
reaction.
Po 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 po. Po!
Where's the pull part? Look out!
Hey!
Nice.
Easy.
I have some news.
What?
I lied. I don't have news.
Okay.
Wow. I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
I thought the fort was gone, and then it wasn't.
It's hiding in the clouds a little.
I saw that now, yeah.
All right.
I have some
You guys,
supreme
if I go
fire,
check
and if I do
Castaway?
say so myself. Yeah, go for it.
It's got to be the best pirates I've ever seen. Oh, Taurus already went.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got the go ahead.
You did. I usually just go. I pull a Varecti and I go, and then I say I'm off ship.
That's why she's the first mate.
I learned from the best. Oh my god, Varecti. So, 2018 Samo. Playing Sea of Thieves for the first time.
From sales?
A sloop rolled up on me. Literally parked in front of the brigantine that for whatever reason I was soloing.
As one does when they're new. The Swabby does.
They rolled up in a sloop, parked in front of my ship, and then they started talking to me. And you know what my reaction was?
What's that?
These guys are saying something to me. I don't understand what, so I'm just gonna turn off crew chat because I don't want to deal with people. They make me anxious.
Oh no!
The mood though. Oh, there's a brig ahead? Yeah, there's a brig ahead.
Sammie has grown.
And I didn't even notice them at first until after they started talking to me, and I was like, where are these guys coming from? There's like a massive sloop just sitting right in front of me.
Oh my god.
The YouTube video is still up of that 90-minute stream, and I was so confused.
I think that brig... That's a meg.
Try it.
What do you want to bet it's...
Blueberry?
Shadow Maw.
Shadowmaw. The Shadowmaw coming back for revenge.
Shadowmaw's revenge.
Also, I think that brig is doing a Order of Souls quest. At
Halloween
Map.
Town 2. Shadow Maw's Revenge.
Also, the brig has an emissary.
Merm.
The brig has an emissary flag. Merm, what?
Oh, you're saying you're getting a merm, okay.
Thaxos will be available in 5.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna mess with this brig right now. Maybe we should
Okay,
wait until
I'm
they're
just-
done.
Then they'll have a higher level flag as well.
I return.
Oh, man.
I'm just gonna check something real
Oh,
quick.
they are getting walloped by those guys.
Oh, big sad. There are no flames.
Oof.
I have a pink flame though that I can throw down over here.
Me too.
Sammie about
Set.
to throw down.
Set beacon flame.
Are we about to throw hooks?
That brig sank. The brig sank.
What?
They had a flag. They had a flag.
All right, all sails up. All sails up.
All sails up. Alex, do you know where they sank?
Yeah. At least I know the general direction.
Ready to some starboard shots on this ghost ship here. They're in our way.
All right. Pocketing
Okay.
up.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, pocket.
Oh. Danger.
Yep,
Danger.
pocketing up.
Danger, 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 danger. Fire, 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 fire.
Rock, 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 rock.
Thaxos.
Okay.
It's easy.
Hi,
Hold fire, hold
Thaxos.
fire.
Ooh, we can get those supplies.
Ooh, supplies. Yeah, grab the supplies.
Hi.
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 Thaxos, I haven't heard your voice in so long.
It has been a while. We haven't even played Insider in so long.
I haven't touched Insider since the last time you told me to play Insider.
Oh my goodness, Sammie.
They got a little...
I know, it's so bad.
Sammie, you should play
Fire,
Insider.
fire, 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 fire.
Oh, are we fighting? Oh, we fighting.
Yeah, we fighting.
Let them get
Oh,
spooked.
flame fart?
No.
No.
This is somebody's Order of
Oh.
Souls quest.
You just yoinked an Order of Souls quest?
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
They sank.
They're done.
There's our captain.
Yeah, they take 12. Captain Chick takes 12.
Any chance I can get that skull turned in? Still need those.
Same.
Nope, I don't have
Captain Skull
You're
turned
welcome, guys.
Well, no. If well, Sammy's gonna go. Who makes sense?
Yeah, I'll leave. I don't care.
Oops. We're running that one over.
I can't believe you run it over.
Okay, Sammy has it.
I got it.
Wait, what ship set is that?
It's the
Borderlands.
Borderland
Borderlands.
ones.
Oh, okay.
The Borderlands.
I haven't seen it in a while.
We gotta go more south by southwest to get to where the brig sank.
Okay.
Do you see it?
No, I just remember vaguely where it sank.
Daxos, or anybody, if you all want to run these, there's a commendation for completing X amount, and I have not yet completed X amount. So,
Yep.
just let me know.
Yeah.
Also,
Just
Daxos,
Sammy,
I don't
I'd
know
like
what
to
your
know.
I don't know what your gold miles are, but I'm at 930.
Can't be mad loud.
Alright, I'm not seeing any sign of the bird route.
Maybe it's just the flag that I had.
Maybe, but that would show up.
You're still pretty far off from the island.
Yeah, we are.
They were
They were booking it.
One sail down.
Sorry, I'm just up in the crow's nest for just a second.
Get ready for starboard shots here.
Alright, I'm on my way down.
Oh.
Shortcut!
Nice.
I can't believe I did that.
This is not a captain ship, I believe.
Oh, that was my last game.
Nope, it is a captain ship. Oh, they were on the boss level then.
Whoa!
Hey, Sammy, are y'all sailing gold orders right now?
Yeah.
Front sail up.
I'm gonna need you to stop. I'm only 3 behind you right now. At 9:27.
Well, you'll be joining here shortly, won't you?
Oh yeah. I'm just surprised that I caught up so nicely.
We're fine. It's
Okay.
just rainwater.
Alright, Sammy up here.
Portside shots.
Portside shots.
Oh, I fell off the ship.
How did you fall off the ship?
I got the ladder. It's fine. Everything is okay.
It's done, it's done, it's done.
It's done. Nice. Alright, I'm going down below for damage. We have a leak.
Pulling up back sail.
Pulling up back sail as well.
It's a shame this doesn't count as the
I'm gonna
complete.
go. Never mind, Phyllis has the hole.
Yeah, I got it. You just want to grab a bucket since you're already down here.
Yeah.
Pro go threat.
These literally only drop gold in supply crates. It's a little sad. There's the big one.
There's a little hole.
The other ship disappeared since we defeated that guy.
Yes. I can switch to the other side.
Please do.
Alright, we're patched below.
Wow, science.
Daxos, how many voyages have you completed?
Honestly, I have no idea.
For gold orders.
I think I'm
Back down.
not as far as
That was
95.
mid-deck.
Also, I don't
What'd you say,
know
85?
where-
95.
95? I'm at 120.
I don't know where the brig would have sank by now, because it's storm.
They changed it to where if you vote down a voyage, you can't go to the, or if like you buy 2 voyages, you can't go and then delete them. You can't go back and buy 2 more.
Well, you can still server hop to get them.
Yeah.
You can still have someone like leave us like the server and come back.
Yeah.
A little slow.
There's something on fire behind us.
What?
Yeah, sloop behind us. Drop sail, go.
That's not a sloop, that's a brig.
That's the brig, then.
Sea break, go.
Trim sails.
Pocketing up.
Out of the storm.
Oh, the only reason I know that they were there was because of the lightning. They got struck by lightning.
Front's trimmed.
They're
Don't
directly on our
behind us, we
starboard.
got to go.
Okay, well then, let's get this ribbon.
I'm fixing the hole.
Oh, I so want to shoot over.
There won't be anything to fix if we don't get some speed.
I'm gonna shoot over.
Have fun, Sammy.
think that I was about to say I think there's no many
Yeah,
normal
Alex, you're
holes,
better
but
off just staying down there. I will handle top deck.
I did not
Whoa.
shoot far enough.
Alex, Pat, I'll bail.
yep. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Everything's okay.
I wish we could get me and Denny on a boat on the server.
God, that would be a blast.
That was so much fun.
Well, I'll be around if you guys get a ship on the server.
Yeah.
Look for my name. I'm like right in front of them.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think that went out, Alex.
Let's
No,
get
mine
main
did.
sail up, main sail up, front sail up.
Hi.
Main sail and front sail.
No, the waves bopped me.
Ooh.
That's an iron chain.
Dang it! I was gonna make it, and the waves bopped me.
What the?
Get tired, get keel hauled.
It wasn't even keel hauled. It was like the waves just like dragged me under.
The waves up you.
Yeah.
You're flying
I
the
was not
eternal
under their
freedom
ship.
set.
I
Yeah,
was.
they are.
The ship was just above the
I'm
water.
turning away.
They got lucky. I would have tactical Sammo'd the junk out of them.
Let's see what they're up to.
I wish we could have found their flag.
It's fine. Resources right? Oh, you're probably passing actually. I think they're sinking.
Oh, there's that fort on our aft.
Well, they're coming in. They're coming in.
Recall. Let's see here. Let me hold blame that. Can we get a right side harpoon?
Right side harpoon.
Yeah.
I'll get pockets.
Or left side. I'm sorry. My bad. Blame that. My
Oops.
brain's backwards. That's
Of
my
course,
bad.
I already hopped on.
You're good.
All right, you got it, Alex.
Oh, nice. Good heck.
Just tell me when to let go.
Pull. Sammie, are you back?
I'm back.
Let go.
All right, I'm gonna take a second. We've got a couple of mid-deck holes.
All right. We're only gonna have less than 30 seconds before they engage, though.
It won't take me that long.
Okay. We need everyone cannons in 10 seconds.
All right.
Looks like they mean to ram us.
That's.
That will
This
be
is
their
not
mistake.
the cannon that I chose. There we go.
That's a cool ram.
Oh, lag spike. Curse ball's firing.
Is that Chris balls or is that them? Is that their
No,
cannon
that's
flare?
first ball. Oh, that is,
Alright.
I'm dead on cannon.
Yeah, I'm below. Sorry.
Left side. He's on left.
All right, I'm coming up.
He's on board. There might be two.
Yeah. Get back in your body. Go eat.
He's dead on bottom. He's dead on bottom.
Okay.
Patch these holes.
For two, though.
Where they at?
All right, I'm patching.
Oh, they're sunk.
I'll
They
come back
sunk.
as soon as I can.
Their ship is sunk.
Good job.
Boy, that was
Back
tense.
spots. Watch for back.
There is a swimmer in the water left.
Well, one of them is dead here with me.
Okay. Well, there is one in the water. I see him. Trying to shoot him.
All right.
Are we on fire?
Maybe one.
Yeah,
we're
top
on
deck is
fire.
on fire.
Okay.
Intel's good.
Okay.
There might be some fire in the captain's cabin.
There's like a single little flame here that I see, but it's not spreading anywhere.
He's out by the barrels over here.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, I'm
some.
back.
It's back behind the
Yeah, I see it.
hanger. I'm on it. There, we got it.
I think there's two over there.
There's one swimmer in the
Actually-
barrels on the by the barrels on the port.
Yeah, I see him. Oh, there's two.
I'm going
One in
in.
the middle of the. There's one in the middle of the barrels, and then there's one to the left of the barrels.
Shot one.
Yep.
Ooh, ow.
Got one of them once.
One's dead.
One's down.
But they're both dead. Both dead. Both dead.
Nice.
Nice. Let's get those. Sail up. Let's get those resources.
GG.
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 Who's GG? GG.
Whew. Good job, crew.
Oh, well
I
done.
just want to see what it says.
I'm not gonna
GG.
lie.
It's the same thing.
I had a harebrained scheme during that fight, and I ran up to the harpoon and I yoinked to keep our cannons in line.
Nice.
Their ship.
I heard that harpoon. I was like, who did that?
Yeah, I didn't have time to think, say anything. I just had time to do it.
Their stuff is onto this. Are those barrels or is that their stuff? Those
Those
are
are barrels.
barrels. Okay.
I know.
I can
want all
empty
these
pocket
barrels.
and go and check them out if you want.
Some wood in that one.
Go for it.
Yeah,
If you
alright,
want, bring a resource crate with you.
Yeah, we have so many.
This one's empty.
Which one?
This one.
That one? All right, drop it. Oh, thank you.
Oh man.
Oops, not that one. I want this one. Thank you.
We have a sloop on the horizon port.
Oh yay! What do you do?
Also, we should turn in this captain's school because it's kind of a doozy to get.
I'm going for those.
I know.
Alex.
Yeah.
What's the point of me swimming over here if you're just gonna pull them all?
I don't know.
Could be a
No, go ahead.
butthead.
Content.
If you can hit it, go ahead.
Oh. Wait.
No, actually, I was done, so that worked. Can you reach
I'm gonna
it?
bring us in closer to those barrels.
All right. I think Sammy's going to juggle.
Juggle barrels. Also, that slip is coming in right at us.
Wait, what?
What direction?
We have plenty of time. They're off our.
Oh, I see 'em.
Our port.
Oh yeah, I see him now.
Yeah, no
If they're on our
thanks.
port, they may actually be going for the fort that's right there.
Port for the fort.
To the port. Not impossible. But they're angled to go straight towards us, not towards the fort.
There's one
Oh,
piece of
there's-
wood still in there.
Okay, there is a blue shiny in there.
It's
or
a
in those
skull.
barrels.
It's a basic skull.
Yeah, basic.
It's loot.
I'm just letting you know
Skip.
what it is.
Yeah, we're
Skip.
loot goblins.
Exactly.
Oh, our poor mid deck right now.
Make shiny gems go click clack.
By the way, I tested it out. If you patch a hole and somebody hits that same hole, it does not make hole bigger.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
So like, I was
turned away.
I was slooping one day and I had a massive hole in the what is that? In the front of the ship. And then I patched it, like it was like a level 3. And then I hit an island because, you know, I like to do those things. And
Yeah.
it was a level 1 hole.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's good.
Just FYI, that sloop maneuvered in such a way that it appears they could have shot somebody off to that fort to tuck, or to do to solo it, and then they broke off.
I got you, homie.
Yeah.
Classic sloop.
We're okay. I'm still gonna take a while to get to. I'm still gonna take a hot minute to get to someone here.
We should go sell.
Alright.
Yeah, that way we can get
Yeah.
everybody in.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
I'm gonna
where's-
empty these ghosty boys.
Yeah.
I still want Oreos.
Oh my god, no, I want
Oreos.
Oreos.
Well, there's 5 days left on the emissary ledger. I need to do more.
Get me up.
I can sail tomorrow in the evening.
Bro, we're doing more. I want to play Assassin's Creed, but I also want to do more sail.
Assassin's Creed, though.
What was that?
Order of Souls Ghost Fleet emissary sale tomorrow.
We
I'm
can.
down.
The
I'm
only
down.
thing is that I'm not available until after 10ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just at me.
I don't sleep.
Yeah.
You were sleeping before this.
We'll all
I'm
buy
sleeping
a
at regular
voyage,
times.
and then whoever puts it down, we'll just
Relatable.
buy
Do it.
another one, and then we'll just cycle through them.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say?
What did
Zeke?
you need, V?
Oh.
Drop sales?
No! I'm a little
Shot,
busy right
Sammie.
now.
No, you're in the marine biology section.
I wanted to be a marine biologist for a hot minute.
Sure.
Don't mess with me. I'm a whale biologist.
Huh?
Don't mess with whale biologists, yeah.
The aquarium near me went viral on TikTok, and it's great. And I was like, haha, I've seen those belugas.
I've met those belugas.
We used to have a membership to go to the aquarium, actually, and we'd go like twice a month and go see
You're
the
gonna hate these storage crates.
the animals.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're kind of a mess. Venny's gonna hate them even more.
Here, I'll
that's
get to
vengeance,
work on
that's
them. I will get to work on offloading them all into the digger.
Yeah, empty all those ghosty ones, especially because we can sell those.
I already did that. That
Okay.
ghosty ones are emptied.
Also, there's a
Okay.
wood crate that's just nestled back here by the wood barrel.
Oh, that's empty. Here, I can take that.
You should hang on to that in case we get a wood crate delivery quest.
Oh yeah, you missed it.
You
Me and
have
Sammy had
two
one of
full
those.
ones.
We did get
you-
one of those. Yeah.
Did you complete it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
All right.
I made
So,
sure.
As long as you don't let them go to waste.
I was like, oh, poor Thaxos isn't here. He would have been.
Yeah.
He would have been all
Oh,
over
yeah,
that.
we also had a generous gift that we didn't deliver.
We delivered it.
Yeah.
No, on the sloop that we had.
Yeah, but when me and Sam were solo.
Trim sales?
Those darn generous gifts. So hard to turn in by making.
I'm
some
hoping that they do another like season of giving event this year.
I don't. I'm almost done without it.
Hi, I'm Thaxos, and I'm on a commendation
so
grind.
So this is the storage crate that's the problem child, apparently. It's got everything in it.
Yeah, keep the cannonballs and such in there and some wood.
Oh yeah, that's. I've just kind of been going in there.
There's already one up there that has.
You may want to recall in a bit here. That sloop looks like it's moving to intercept our.
Let me know. I get a murmur every 30 seconds.
Must be nice.
I'm working on it.
I now have fort music. I'm in range of the fort music.
Oh my god. I'm that bad.
Thaxos, were you in my crew that one time that I sailed like a whole 2 islands? Or I swam a whole 2 islands to get to the other ship?
Yep. That was so good.
Like I swam from the fort to like, it was like 8 squares I think I swam.
So far away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not a single shark nor siren, because sirens weren't in the game
What?
yet.
See, I'm just grumpy on those gifts because like it would be like if you and I hit our gold hoarder miles and then they said, hey, limited time only special event, we're doing double the miles.
Yeah, but see, then I just popped the other ones.
Ready?
No, but only for gold hoarders.
Get the Athena loot ready.
Oh, I see.
Athena.
No,
Yeah, we have
I
a
understand
loot.
your frustration with that.
There's 2 crates of legendary voyages here.
Yeah, it's just the 2.
Yeah. All right, I've got one.
I got the other.
We're gonna drop this off just in case these boys try to break.
Fair enough. Ooh, should you grab the skull, V?
Yeah, grab that ghosty captain
Yeah,
skull.
it's right here. Separate.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure we don't bonk.
Fine.
Well, we'll know very quickly if we bonk.
And we can quickly hop back on.
All right.
Alright. Where's the school?
Phil's right in front of me.
I'm off. Now I am off.
I'm off as well.
I got hooked up or held up by the harpoon.
Yeah, you're good. Juggling runs in the water on the Spammel server when I was hanging out with him and Falcor and Mother of Chickens.
Oh no.
Lag.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Literally impossible.
Looks like you had a fun sail though.
It was a good time.
Back when I saw our galley, I was like, there's the galley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skull sold.
Ooh, that is good.
Nice. That was good money. All right.
I'm gonna go collect our ship.
Okay.
Have fun.
Good shit.
Green 17.
Oh, Thexos, when we sunk a ship earlier, and you know what they had on board? An old
Eggs.
skull.
How dare they? What they get for having an old skull.
Right? I've never stolen one of those from somebody before.
Oh
Can you
yeah.
imagine
and
if
then there
that was a commendation to actually steal it?
Oh my
Oh
god.
It is.
God.
It was. It
No,
was.
it was a
there
commendation
was-
for us to just turn it in, Toros.
Yeah.
We hadn't turned one in before.
Somebody dock ferried here.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
nice.
They're empty.
Oh.
I was about to mention it, but they're both empty.
Oh, look at Bragty. Freaking towards level 20 Athena.
I know, so close.
I'm at 18 and like 7/8.
I'm at like 13.
So I do have eyes on a sloop. It's between the arches, so from the island it is northeast.
Hey Alex, remember that fort we did earlier?
Yeah.
This is the same one.
As
Oh my god. Wait.
As I return the ship back to the outpost, if you want to take one of those empty storage crates and supply it up around the island.
Oh, I'm already off the island. Yeah, I came right back, sorry.
Oh, okay.
But, you know,
Wait, should I make the green skelly? Again?
No, it's just the same location. Oh, they're red though this
okay.
time.
Oh.
There might be a tucker on the island, so watch out for that.
I'm watching.
Especially if you blow up a keg and it. Stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Gimp, you playing New World tonight?
I don't know where this sloop is.
last I saw them, they were through the arches, Alex. So that's where I last saw them, and that was from after I launched myself off the island.
Ah.
Purposely not triggering the skeletons just yet.
They were going from left to right.
I don't know what
Dosh,
they're doing.
are you all at the cell?
Yeah. Get mid-sail up.
I'm on it.
I started up the sloop quarter miles while Russell was and I
Well,
brought it
Sammie
in,
isn't on the ship.
You're correct.
Taurus,
I'm
you're
not on the
gonna-
ship.
But I'm 3 miles behind right now. So this will help.
Axel says it's not a competition.
It's not. At this point, it's really just a meme between us. Like,
Well, Thaxos, I could hop out so that way you could get these. Wait, that's damage.
That's sandbar.
They don't even serve drinks. What a jip.
Well, just
I've
set
got
the
damage.
just set that's the skull aside. And,
Axel
I don't know
up,
where
Axel
Sam is
up,
at.
Axel up.
I'm on a fort.
Do not want
I've got damage control.
No, I'm not on the ship right now.
Yeah, no, Thaxos, I can help out. 'Cause I was
Yeah,
just.
go ahead and sell everything else though. Like I don't need the red. It's just that one stuff.
Oh.
The captain's.
Daxos just wants the,
I think they already sold it, so unfortunately.
What?
It wasn't me, I didn't do it.
You're like, check out the silver rocket. I'm like, okay.
That's alright. We can get you like plenty tomorrow.
Yeah, I will 100% go through those with you.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't. It's me. It's like the first time he's done this.
Daxos just really wants those sales.
Tonight, what the heck?
No,
I
let me go get a
sort
crate
You
of-
called him
goldfish and see if
undateable.
you
He's
can
never
rent
gonna
the
let that go.
That's fair.
Alright, so are you ready to hop in, Thaxos?
Happy to leave it.
I can hop in whenever. If you guys like, I was just gonna hop in sooner because of the skull, but if, like you can sell the rest of it.
No, I'm good.
I see the whole pile of skulls at the front. Are you sure you sold?
Yes. Yes.
No, they 100% sold it.
So they,
Yeah, they sold it.
Sorry. Sorry,
so what you're
Daxos.
telling me is you sold nothing else except the one thing I need.
Oh, we sold
And two
Athenas.
Athenas.
Oh.
Not Athena's chest, Athena's crates.
Yeah, Athena's great.
I can only see these streams. I just see this glowing pile of skulls, and I'm like, really? You sold the
I
one
am
skull?
probably gonna do it right now.
I made sure it was separate from.
Yeah, they're all
You know what
skulls
this
of the
means,
dam.
though, right? Just all of
Hey, Toros,
That's all.
you have your favorite chest.
Oh, true. I have to go turn that in.
Yep,
Yeah,
you have
that's
your
fine.
favorite chest.
stay on,
Get
sell
to
the rest of
sail
your
now.
stuff. I'll hop on when there's a
Not
bit.
even your
Well,
fault.
no, I
Me.
just want the chest of 1,000 frogs.
You overshot it.
I know I did.
I love you. I love you
Oh.
too, sweetie.
But y'all worked on all those other skulls, so like it's fine. I don't mind you selling the rest too.
Okay, if you're sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, this is trippy.
I thought you were a pro at that one.
I am, which is why I'm making it down the dock without going in the water.
Are you getting
Fair enough.
skelly shipped or are we getting skelly shipped?
Not me.
You.
Probably you.
Samo
Not
is
showing up.
completing the
I've heard it
fort.
twice. Ah, that's what it is.
Yeah. Boom, done. I instantly silver up.
I forgot which cut I had out for a moment. I was like, oh. It's the one I never
Alright.
have out.
Oh.
Slip is way far away. We should be okay.
Alright, I've decided what we're gonna do about that captain skull being sold by you.
What?
What?
Benny and I are gonna get the shredded ghost real quick.
Oh, no.
And then we'll join.
No.
Go off a title.
Oh.
Could you imagine though?
I'd be so
I know. How did Spammels get it a third time?
Wait.
Yep.
Wait.
Yep, just yesterday, I think it was.
And he logged in his alt.
And he was on his ult. No, he was on his ult originally, and he brought in Spammels additional. Got him both.
Oh my god.
Yep. What? Absolute god.
I'm just saying this, by the way, B. If you ever get the shrouded while sailing with Spammels at like 5 a.m., you really should be asleep. Not sailing. That's the end of my CFD.
That's it. I need that lucky Spammels.
But then did Rex just try to get in the shrouded ghost feature video? Oh, someone's here.
You scared the bejesus out of me for a second, Thax. I was like, are you sure?
Oh, okay.
My heart rate did spike for just 9 seconds.
I don't mind stopping. We have 1 minute. In fact, I don't mind even keeping it.
I'm gonna try and
Yeah, come on over.
tell him I'm gonna kill the shark.
I have Thin Mints pretzels.
Thin Mints?
Pretzels.
Pretzels.
Chocolate covered pretzels, but the chocolate is Thin Mints.
Sounds good.
They're so good. I've been like, I have a 7-pound bag from Costco, and I've slowly been ripping through them.
His name is Omega Wolf. I trust him.
Wait, what fruit is in this crate? Oh, it's just bananas. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going through and I'm loot goblining with the supply crate.
I can't sell this for crate.
There's a bot here.
Probably so. Well, hey V, now you get a crate of 50 bananas up by your helm.
My thing.
Don't you oftentimes ask for that though?
Not banana specifically.
That's just what he gets.
I
prefer
found
coconuts.
I found the
You'll
meta for
get what you
soloing
get and you'll like it.
a fort.
You get
You just
What's up?
throw constant firebombs at them.
smart.
If I could, like, starve down bananas as I turn the wheel, then I would love it. 5
You
bananas,
have 2 hands.
I know, you'd think.
It would make sense.
I wouldn't mind if I didn't have to get off the wheel. If bananas didn't take so long just to fill up. It's basically choosing heel or wheel.
Heel or no heel?
Heel or no wheel?
Sorry, I made you so hungry, Cyber. Do you think they would ever add potatoes to Sea of Thieves? No. Potatoes
If
don't
it
grow in
was
tropical
heel and no
climates.
wheel, you'd be doing the exact same thing.
Finally. Well,
I'm not even to a mill.
Well, I'm saving. I haven't made any major
Yeah, you're right. I buy everything. I'm trying to buy everything.
I've been trying not to. I want those sales.
Fair enough.
I'm not finding a single chain shot. go. There, I got some.
We love some. Alright, looks
Ooh,
like...
I found a lot.
Seems like if they're still on the server, they're not about being Order of Souls anymore.
They weren't ordered. Oh wait, no, the brig was Order of Souls.
Also,
Yeah.
random thought, that should be a deed. Share a piece of meat.
Yeah, share that meat.
Okay, Alex.
I have no filter.
Yeah, Alex?
We noticed.
Okay.
Oh,
'Cause I also put
party
some of
boat on the
that-
horizon. Emissary galleon. Heading is... They're coming from south, sailing north.
Well, they're either Athena or they're merchant, because that's the fewer ships that I
Yeah, but they have the planes, so that means that they've been sinking people.
Or they've been sunk. Yeah.
And then
Okay, Sammy.
Do you want to get either Thaxos or Vengeance on in my place?
This is the perfect
You
time
can swap
to
in at any
switch
point.
route.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we should do it right now, and I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah. Then
Alright.
you ready?
Hey, Frankie,
Okay.
does this mean you're gonna run an ad finally?
Oh yeah, that's right.
You don't have pre-roll ads?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Here, I'm just gonna dump this, and I believe my inventory is empty. Yes. All right, I'm out.
I just realized I don't. What?
Very good. You guys
It was
did so
fun.
good tonight. So freaking good. Oh my god.
It was very easy today.
Yes, Alex didn't get stressed out one bit.
Yeah, no, actually.
Not
I
at
didn't.
all.
That's excellent.
All right, guys, have
Okay.
fun. Kick
Bye,
butts.
Tauros.
Will do.
Bye,
Thanks, Ryan.
Alex.
Better not see that as an error.
We sank that glitter beard in like 30 seconds.
Thank a glitter, dude.
Well, they shot at us
So
too.
Hey, so by the way, I'm on the captain wave.
Nice. Hey V, explain to your chat why you're running around.
Oh yeah, okay. So anyways, you know how when you start the stream and it's like, you maybe you're not subscribed, but you like the stream, or maybe you're new and you get a pre-roll ad, and you're like, no, this is dumb, I'm out. I'm done. This is silly. This is so silly. Streamers can actually stop that by running ads in the middle of the stream in the BRB. I used to do that, and I totally forgot why I did that, and then I'm gonna start doing it anymore. Yeah, subscribers won't get the ads.
That's really good.
Yeah, I knew that too. I just always forget to do that.
I think the 3-minute ad gives you like an hour of buffer or
Yeah.
something like that. So basically one wreck be an hour. No more pre-rolls.
Nicolette, pre-roll ad, bruh.
Resident sleep. Alright, go for XP break. Well, we got time to fix them.
I'm sorry, Benny.
I'll be right back, guys.
Resident Sleeper.
Oh, it's the mutinous helmsman again. By the way, Alex, this entire fort has been all basics.
No, 3 minutes is 43 minutes of pre-roll ads.
What the fuck?
Still not bad.
What is it with this left with these forts?
I didn't get one single special skeleton.
What the?
Am I supposed to bring the boat over while,
I don't know. I might just solo this fort.
Do it, Sammy.
I
bring
mean,
us
I
over.
have up to this point.
I know. You got
I'll get the
this.
boat moving in the meantime. Though.
All right.
By the way, Benny, I'm really sorry about this raid.
He's only mildly perturbed.
Of course, Caitlin McKeag raids right when Varacty steps away, and we run the ad for the first time.
Oh
in
no.
forever.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, I just saw wood. Yep. That was a rough.
I'm just waiting for Thaxos to roll in. Oh, hello, Brigantine, with the burning blade sails and the merchant emissary. How you doing?
You want to tuck up? Because we're not there yet.
I will do that. Yes. Let's see if I can on this fort here. This here fort. My mermaid was very nice and is on the other side of the island from them. Oh good, this is the fort that I can get to the tip top.
Nice.
Nice.
The tippy top. Oh, there's a keg up here. There we go.
I should pocket up.
Yeah.
They just park. They just parked.
Nice. Well, give us a minute. We'll head over, and then you can keg him as we dunk on him. That'll be great.
I'm just straight chilling, man.
Oh, see, so what happened?
Oh, that's
is
a
I
rock.
muted
That's a rock.
myself.
That's a
I
rock.
forgot
That's a
that I
rock.
muted
That's a
myself.
rock. That's a rock.
Did you hit a
okay.
rock?
Nope.
Oh, we got more than enough time.
Did you
I
almost hit a rock?
They
No,
just
I
anchored. What are they doing?
Just recognized it. I mean, as long as I don't unanchor, even better for us. I'm not used to Borderlands sales where I can't see squat.
Yeah, my mermaid is
Like
literally on the
squares.
direct other side of the island from them.
Nice.
Okay, no, this is the food crate. There's
Where all the chain
so-
shots go.
There's all so much fruit. I will throw you off board.
Throw who off board?
Me.
All of you.
Saying the chain shot go in the food crate.
I'm sorry, Benny.
Okay, we
Oh,
can see
they're
the
going
bridge from
again.
We were just throwing stuff in which
They are moving towards you guys.
here.
If I was actually like,
Is it the same as last year?
upset
Uh,
with it, I
well,
wouldn't be this
they are actually no, they're
Yeah, I
turning
know.
away from you now.
They better.
They could have deposited a tucker though.
Yep, I'm watching. I'm watching the water.
I'll just drop that. Like,
That was weird though, because they just
Pulled up
Kinda-
anchored and then left.
yeah, they just kind of chilled there for a minute. I didn't see anybody jump off. Didn't see anybody cannon off.
Sus.
Yeah, I don't see anybody in the water either.
Big SUS.
Why does it say it like that?
I don't know.
big SUS.
Yeah.
Food
Big
crate
sus.
That better?
established.
Yeah, that is better. It does say sus now. I don't see a mermaid in the water. I haven't seen anyone climb up into the tower. If they did climb up into the tower, that skeleton would not be there.
Maybe they just decided they didn't wanna.
They just shot something.
They just shot something our way.
Your way? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that was definitely a shot towards us. Far or long. There's no way that a swimmer even makes it to us though. Kinda
I don't
sus.
know whose stream Daxus is audible on, but someone clip that so we can read his words when they make it to us.
I'm just gonna hit that keg real quick in the tower.
Yeah.
Just so they can't use it against us.
Mm-hmm. This is where I yell border right, and then it's panics.
Panic!
Buddy.
I'm not at a disco.
yet. There's a player slip that the brig's heading towards.
Okay.
And they're just continuing to sail away from us.
That was just weird. They just like parked.
There's a rowboat on this little island here. They could be sending someone to swim over to that rowboat.
Oh.
And then row over to the island.
Maybe.
I would be suspicious of that.
That's too big brain for people.
And yet, people do be having brains out here.
Sometimes.
I doubt that. Pixar, it didn't happen.
Alright, so big clip of that. So when someone does show up with a rowboat, I just can eat his words. Alright, let's bring up mid. Nope. How many kegs still on that island?
5, 6 maybe.
11-4.
They're all in one spot though.
Alright.
Hello. That's an island.
Hi. I'm dropping our anchor of vengeance.
We've been anchored, we've been anchored.
Somebody's raising the front sail. Somebody's raising the front sail.
Just got bloodied.
I heard a keg. Nobody yelled safety noises.
I have no food.
Oh.
There's no safety noises.
I didn't even see the sword crate initially. I was just like, vengeance, this is a wood crate.
Hold on to your cutlass. I'm coming, Sammie.
Brig is inbound, I think. Or they're moving very, very slowly away. They're in that lovely position where you can't tell if they're coming or going.
Should I stay or should I go?
Same thing popped in my head, Sammie.
I have almost completely soloed this fort. I'm kind of proud of myself.
I'm proud of you.
Shall we stay on the boat to let you finish soloing?
No, Benny's already hit it.
Vengeance, how could you?
I know, he's ruined my entire day.
Listen, I'm sorry I'm not all about the monogamous relationships that I was talking about.
Ow.
Spread the love.
Benny's polyamorous.
With the mutinous husband? Have you seen the mutinous husband?
Listen, I like bad boys. Don't at me for it.
Is that why we're always doing Flame Heart?
At vengeance.
Get a quote at it, I know it is. Yeah.
So we have two of the Tauros carpet bomb and the Sammie drive-by kegging. Did you like that? Did you like my drive-by kegging?
I thought I saw something shiny in the water. Could be someone's spyglass. That could be someone swimming over.
Okay.
South East.
Southeast?
Yeah, southeast.
There's someone swimming over.
There could be someone swimming over.
For real, yeah.
So the brig parked here. Sammy
Like,
watched them park here,
anchored
and
down,
everything.
sat there for like 30 seconds to a minute, anchored up, and then just left with no no cannon fire.
Hey, there we go. Final thought. And they passed by an island that had a rowboat, and they
Hi,
cannoned
Cajon.
somebody out in our general direction.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna
I
watch.
think they might be coming our way.
This
Southeast,
is me,
left.
me coming up left, me coming up
Check
left.
check the map. Yeah, but check the map trail. Maybe I've just seen things.
Brig is on our raft way back there.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's headed towards our way.
I'm
It's
opening
further
this.
now.
Away, man.
Yeah, do it.
Also, I just hit level 2.
Athena's.
Season pass.
Oh
Congrats
no.
on level 28 Athena's.
Yeah, I don't play much of this anymore.
Gotta.
Meanwhile, Thaxos and I are competing
Yeah,
for
Southeast
gold
is
miles right
definitely-
now.
Oh my god, right?
I mean, it doesn't help when I'm working.
Yeah, you're working like 87 hours a week.
That's
Like
too
60
many.
60 one week, then 70 the next, then back to 60 because they won't.
87 exactly.
That sounds healthy.
That's completely healthy.
Well, Varacta, you were right with the first part. It sounds hell.
Okay, excuse my F-bomb, but Vinny, what the fuck?
Listen, the money's
So
fine.
glad I
and
met
the
you.
voices
Energy is
in my head agree
amazing.
That it's fine.
You're so nice. Thank you for sticking around. I
Well,
have
I'm
expected you to
not,
just like
right?
yeet yourself
Wow.
out of existence from my chat
you
like a
roll the
long
ad, by
time
the way?
ago.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, because like
I didn't want you to
do
click
it.
the wrong one and only run like a
Thank you
1
so much for
minute ad.
sticking around and for being so chill.
43
Like
minutes of buffer
you're
is a
amazing,
bad.
and I love
saw
you,
that
and
was
I
very
want you to be my
confused, and
friend.
I was like, I think that exists
You've been looking the whole time. I
Twitch added,
so
voice
appreciate you
activated
and
ads
your
if you say the
entire
word ad,
face.
It just runs an ad.
We have chill vibes around
Oh, it's a
here, or
whole
so I'm told.
Dang it.
Now introducing light speed briefs.
We will be your friend. You're
Oh my
great.
god, is that
Anyway.
Thank you.
New World's
Diagnosis.
next up and coming player, Space Babe?
Is it?
It is.
Thanks.
Something about yellow 15.
No, it's okay, Space. I'm not playing either. I'm playing CSPs right now.
Fun fact: for a long time, we thought I was allergic to red dye number 40 specifically.
Oh. Some people are.
Mhm.
It's
But
in
we knew that
everything.
wasn't correct because I ate fruit roll-ups like they were crack.
Roll-ups are crack.
So
what are
you ate
talking
fruit
about?
roll-ups, yeah.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Also,
Ooh, that's shiny.
the only person that I need to kill left of the
Sorry, that's a
bosses is the
mod
Duchess.
VIP only command. I got you though.
Right here for pickup, Vinny.
We
Well,
hang
that's a
out a
guarantee
lot
you're
in
never
like
gonna see
the
stuff
hangout
this
zone and like the chat channels. If I'm not streaming, usually I'm like in there or I'm sleeping.
Do we have any collector's chests?
You're allergic to red dye number 45. We have an open ashen chest.
That'll do. We got a key too if we got another ashen chest that isn't open.
No, it's the one I opened. That harpoon went right into my face.
From the key on this fort?
Your inner fisherman is just trying to dig up worms from the island, Vinny.
Okay, that game. Want to work with me?
No.
Can't wait till this game's out of alpha.
Nice.
Now I'm getting. That's not spice. That's sass from Sam.
Nice.
Nice.
In the Samo sass.
We have any?
No, the
Do we
the
have any, pigs
Discord
in
command.
Turrets or anything like that here?
No, they're all done.
You mean
Towers.
the towers?
Technically, they're turrets. I mean, but you can classify them as turrets.
Oh, we have a lot of little things.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about those.
We have. Hold on, let me see.
We have about a week's worth of trinkets.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Trying to hit Samo.
I can.
Can you hit these?
Should be able to.
Oh, you should be able to hit here then. Maybe. Ah!
Do you want to take this back with you, Thaxus? Wherever the heck you went.
It seems that the
Okay.
no, Sammy. There's like the piece of wood is blocking it.
Okay, but what about
Oh, there
here?
is. Yeah.
I should be able to hit that.
No.
Okay, game. I'm gonna need to talk to you.
Gross. Oh, you can hit there. I see where you hit. I see. Ah! Jank! Dude, you literally just hit the sand here a second ago. What?
Yeah.
There you go. That one will.
Sorry if I lag behind. I'm paranoid about that swimmer still.
Nope, that's good.
Oh, you mean the one that's in our bottom deck?
Yeah, the one tucking.
That one. Yep.
Are those the people that do this? That is the... Yes.
I like this harpoon spot. Ah!
You're welcome. You're welcome for getting to the boss on the fort.
Yeah, this will stop. This will stop Vengeance from harpooning me.
Oh god.
Ready the keg noises. Vengeance has a harpoon keg.
I ran to the other side of the ship.
Got the temptation.
I turned it to you so that you could.
Did you also want to shoot that Thexos?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Wait, you won't.
I 100%. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh god.
Look at y'all missing.
Me ship.
I ain't missing.
My ship! My
See, once again, mine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's no Vengeance. It's only his when it blows up. If it gets lost, it's Sammie's.
I think you're focusing on the wrong things here, Vengeance.
Right. My cannon angle. Mask is down, and that means I can't shoot.
No, y'all don't understand this. You're gonna debate the Tucker who swam over to come and attack us now that we got kegged.
Well,
imagine if Sammie and I both went, wait, we didn't shoot them.
I was looking. I was like, who did that?
I'm not gonna lie. Thaxos hitting it right on. I'm not missing. Was nice.
That was really nice, yeah. Alright, fix our mid-mast. Varacti.
I'm not the one who shot that.
You're the admiral. Fix the mast.
Put the treasure somewhere I can hit it.
You can hit it. This is the spot you hit it last time.
It's a metro Recti.
It's your ship, Varacti. You repair it.
You know, when
Fix
people
your
break
mast,
things,
Varacti.
when people break things, usually they if they're
They buy it?
responsible people, they buy you now own this ship. Congratulations. It'll cost you 3
Oh, great,
Athena's
it's my
kegs.
ship.
Yeah, it'll cost
Alright,
you 3
thank you.
Athena's kegs.
But
I'm a pirate. What in the heck made you think I was responsible?
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
pirate
ship, part of the crew. The pirate.
I'm so mad. I went back through the Pirate's Life Tall Tales that I didn't get all the journals for, and somehow, using the Rare Thief Guide, I still missed one in Dark Brethren.
oh no.
I think it's I think it's one
know
towards
which
the
one it is.
beginning. It's like the second journal that I think I missed, but I'm just so mad.
Oofda. Now we got 2 digs on this fort, and we still haven't done. Hey, we could have used this earlier.
I'm almost at 69 renown.
Nice.
Nice.
And that's probably where you'll finish, given how infrequently you've had a chance to play.
Nagnabbit. Oh, hi, Reaper.
Oh, Reaper's 5.
Did we see that Reaper before while I was AFK or no?
Nope.
I didn't look.
Okay, well, they're by Lost Gold Fort, southwest of us.
Oh, that's
pretty
far. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like across the map.
Kind of hot.
9:31.
PM? No, it's 11:45.
No, Miles, silly man.
Let me check. Yep, we're totally tied right now.
We are totally. Are you serious, or did you pass me?
That's it, I'm anchoring the ship.
You passed me.
Yeah, I'll jump off a whole lot.
Wait, where'd our mega keg go?
A mega keg.
We had a mega keg inside the fort.
Well, Venny blew up the kegs inside the fort.
Thaxos, you mean that keg that I put down when we should have?
Oh no! I put it in the top part of the fort, and the explosion procced and blew up the mega keg. That's okay.
Chat, can we get the botched it sound alert,
Yeah.
please?
Botched it.
Botched it.
All right, let's go.
Botched it.
The funniest part is when I blew that, I heard the mega kid go and I just went, well, he was crying.
Thank you, Taurus. Thank you.
Galleon's grave is
but
to
then I
the
realized-
northeast.
It is. I was gonna do the botched it, but then I realized that that would keep me from getting to debated faster.
Again.
Oh, don't worry, Thexos. I have like 75,000 points.
That's only like 3 debates though. You're gonna need more points.
True, true.
There's a reason why it's expensive. Sammy, have you heard the botched it clip that I did?
No.
Hold on.
Righty, I feel like you should keep debated at 20,000 channel points, but also make it a purchasable one for people that don't have channel points.
I could.
Oh, sorry.
What the heck was
Botched
that?
it.
Well, you see, Space Babe. This is what debated is.
Oh no. I hate how well you timed that.
Gamer Girl Sister sent me a text message of a Texas-sized cinnamon roll.
I want.
Oh.
Same, Mama Spider. Same.
You know how big like a
Wait, how do I turn
13
back on?
a 13 by 9 pan is?
13 by 9.
Yeah.
Like you can see that in your brain.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, it's
cinnamon
13 by
roll
9.
that size.
Yeah, Alex.
I
Here,
want.
I'll show chat.
I want.
Alex wants the sticky goodness.
I
Oh my
want the
goodness.
cinnamon roll.
It's gigantic.
So,
Oh wait, I
Sammy,
have
when
seen that
are you
TikTok.
Are you inviting us over to share it?
In Texas, that's probably one serving. That's incredible.
How did we get one single villainous skull of ancient fortune out of the whole fort and nothing else that us?
Where'd we even get this skull from?
It was in the fort.
No, there's no way.
There's
Yeah,
no way this
100%,
was a regular
100%.
fort.
I
Wait,
pulled it out of
what?
the fort.
What? What then? You did what now?
I brought the villainous ancient.
They must have changed it.
Or it glitched.
That too. Maybe it was left there from the maybe there's a FOF here and it was
in the
left here.
vault.
No, I know, but maybe it was like a FOF and it like was left in the.
Well, when the fort starts up, though, it's gonna clean the vault and put fresh items in.
Weird. All right, let's go sell.
Yeah, kind of sus.
Okay, somebody else is gonna need to take the wheel. I gotta find this stupid.
You wanna know what's on the docket,
Sus,
TN?
sus.
Nice.
Christ.
I found something.
Will you bring me
This
some
couldn't be
Oreos?
The entire thing, could it? Oh no, is
And
it?
everything
Wait, do we
dies.
eat all the
Hold on.
Oreos? The
This
children
isn't-
ate all the
oh, no.
Oreos?
What are you on about?
I don't know. I downloaded this apparently.
Downloaded what?
Hold up. Can we just... I
Oh,
downloaded this
Oreos.
apparently is the start to many bad stories.
Okay, so this is gonna have game words in it, I think. I don't know how long
'Cause
it
it
is.
was
but
cold
we're
out?
Gonna see. We're gonna find out.
I'm practically about to get TOS banned for the
I
first time
know.
in his life.
Audible
Yes.
Inc. presents Go the Fuck to Sleep.
Oh, yeah, that's
Written
kind
by
of
One Man's Back.
I like that.
narrated by Samuel L. Jackson.
Why did I?
Wait, no, I
Yeah, I've literally sent you this.
So close
Guys,
to
you
live.
You
Listen
wouldn't
to
go
that.
the fuck to
listen
sleep.
to this.
my
Land
friend has
lies
read this
laid
book to me
down
to
with the
sleep
sheep.
before.
I'm gonna take us to Galleon's while he goes to fuck.
warm in your bed, my dear.
By the way, all bets are off. We can all say fuck all we want, given all this.
Oh, fuck, just like-
Stop it. I stopped it.
No, Daxos, see.
Wait, you stopped it? Fuck.
Dang it!
Daxos, no, that's a bad idea. I say fuck that.
I can do anything.
Yeah, Bragg, I've sent you that.
Oh, I should put that on the megaphone when we sing people.
If you want people to come back and attack us 85 times in a row.
That's bordering.
Can be annoying as heck. You can play it on stream. I just wouldn't play it inside the game.
Yeah, okay. What a great one, though. What a great one. I've got some great
It'll
audio
work.
clips in here.
Thank you. Kind of wanted an Oreo though.
I know, right?
I did not eat them all. I woke up one day and that box was empty.
I knew exactly what that was.
It's in the doorway.
I knew exactly
And if it's not in the doorway, then it's in the hallway.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm glad you downloaded that.
Whoa, Maurice.
Yeah, do you have slow down Maurice yet?
Calm down, Maurice.
Do you have that yet, Braggy?
No,
oh my god.
not yet.
Get this man in the brig.
Where's the one I wanted to actually show?
Nobody knows, Braggy. Nobody.
Why would you drink rotten milk?
Also, are you helming or not?
No, he's not. He's not on the ship.
Somebody knocked me off the ship.
Oh no.
Imagine that.
We're gonna scrape. Probably.
Ah, we good.
We're not good.
We fine. See?
As is that a skelly sloop or a player sloop? Ahead.
How they skelly sloop?
Fine.
We should go sink it.
That is a play issue.
We'll go sink it.
I need to go sink a bunch of
the
skeleton
heck out of
chips.
Hit it with a slinky.
No, not my cat.
What? A slinky, not the slinky. Your slinky, I guess, for the tap. Bonk. What happy landing.
Another happy landing.
Where are we selling stuff to? And can we throw up a flag of some sort? Border souls, maybe? We got a lot of skulls.
Oh, here it is.
Sammie, we need to throw up a flag before we sell the skulls.
Here we go.
Not that one.
This is the thing that I. This is the thing that I re-recorded to make it more variety friendly for stream, even though we're not variety friendly tonight apparently.
Fuck no.
Myself included.
Wow, y'all heard that? You said we're not
Nice.
Why is the boat spinning? Oh, Sammie's doing it for me.
I'm not. The boat was spinning and I'm fixing it.
Oh.
fixing a thingy.
I had a hard time that's so
850.
nice and close to the dock.
Is that really 8-bit D in my stream right now as I'm eating a snack cake?
Look, there's a dog. Look, there's a admiral running up and down the.
Is this really happening right now? Local celebrity 8-bit D, whom I love so much.
There's a dog on the dock.
I don't know what these are. They're like chocolate cake with like
Insert
vanilla
clip where
frosting.
Variety
It's
says,
almost
"Is
like a
this
zebra
doggy?"
cake, but not a zebra cake.
Oh no.
Why is that not a soundbite on your soundboard?
Because that was a very specific thing, and it was a very specific question.
D, I love your
Sammie, I'm
whole
gonna
face.
send you a
How have
clip
you
of
been?
Your soundboard.
Yes.
I have no soundboard.
Oh, but I thought for sure you had like at least a few good clips of Variety saying silly things.
I mean, I do have those clips. I have to bind them to my stream deck because I don't have a fancy XLR like Varecti does.
I'm gonna send you a thing to bind to your stream.
Most of the ones I play on stream are.
I'm
from
sorry,
my stream.
chat. I have a
really,
super
really
unhealthy
want
diet.
to,
I've eaten
stream
ramen
deck to do the
noodles,
same
like
thing, I
chicken
think.
ramen noodles, every day for the last like
Almost
2
sure of it.
weeks. Just because whatever chemicals in my brain give me dopamine whenever I'm eating ramen noodles because I like the way they make me
Apologies, I'm
feel.
currently eating.
No, it was just more of like a. It seems to be going slowly. Oh, I'm the only one. Okay. It's all good though. And no one's
Well,
coming up.
they could.
Like no one's pulling up on us, right? So.
I'm sorry, I have local celebrity 8-bit D in my chat. I'm a little distracted.
Oh my god, 8-bit D.
8-bit D.
I love her so much. I would die for D.
Me too. Me too. I'll tell Jay that, but I would die for D.
I've heard that name before.
But have you heard about the D?
Of course,
Okay,
who hasn't-
I hate every single one of you because that clip is now my #1 clip of all time.
8-bit D in Variety's chat. Who the fuck is D?
No.
Hey. So much of it.
I gotta
One
say,
day
fuck
I'll
another
know
time
big
on stream and
streamers.
Variety didn't say anything about it.
What?
Hey Sammy, what's the command for the Deeth clip?
It's teeth.
Teeth? Just
Teeth. Yeah.
We changed to Keith.
I love you so much. Who the F is D? She's only got the biggest diamond in the freaking chat.
Frank, it's written who the fuck is D, not who the F is D.
Who the I don't curse. I don't curse.
For charity, you do.
Yeah, for charity, I curse.
And
for $4,000 specifically.
Yep. Big D for Big Diamond.
Oh my god.
For Big Diamond. Yeah, that's D for
Did
Big
somebody
Diamond.
just listen? I've heard people
Diamond.
squeal. I've heard people snort. Did somebody just kazoo from laughter?
Again. Sammy, that's my content. Stop kazooing.
It's not me.
Wait, what? Who is that?
I'm pretty sure that's Alex.
Alex.
This is the first time I've ever heard a human kazoo without the kazoo.
What do you mean a deep sound command?
Oh man, that was so good.
Okay, now play on.
Is it just gonna be a sound of me saying that your teeth are so perfect?
Kazulex.
Kazulex.
Dang, Alex got good fast.
Right?
That's really good breath control, Alex. I'm so proud of you.
Jeez, Alex really likes Undertale. So
Frank, can you give me a
Good night, Kitty. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. This is my #1 game of all time. This beats Skyrim.
Alright, I think that's all the skull stuff.
Y'all, I spent a lot of money today.
What?
Yeah?
Yeah. I caved and bought an Xbox 360.
You bought a 360?
Mm-hmm.
Why a 360? Those are little. I'll be back.
Chicken dance time.
Chicken ass.
How dare they interrupt my story?
Right? So rude.
You have a character for each of your cats in Skyrim?
Actually, by the way, that reminds me, I have
What?
really
I had to buy things I didn't want to, but needs are needs.
What happened to me 4 years ago?
See, G, this was
False
a
dawn 7 years ago.
personal purchase of me just wanting something.
Legendary Merchant of Bow.
You have 5 cats. Oh, like your IRL cats you've made a character for in Skyrim. I've made so many characters in Skyrim, I can't even tell you. I've done every build that there
I have
is.
the stream manager's dashboard open. so
Except for
I'm
maybe like
running
a
after
punchy
Lee
build.
when he was going to his bathroom break. But the tab is just labeled Twitch. So I glanced over and I was hearing Chicken Dance in Echo. But I couldn't figure out why.
You play as their personality, that's incredible.
That kills people.
It kills people. Oh God.
So yeah, I bought an Xbox 360, like 10 games, and controllers with rechargeable battery packs.
Nice.
Oh, you gotta go for the wired controller then.
And the twist is they're all see-through.
Can you imagine?
Amazing.
If anyone was gonna, it would be you.
Yeah.
If I were to name I think it's fine. If I were to name a particular animal in this game after 8-Bit D, which one would it be? Hold on, let's go check.
I don't know which animal has the most teeth.
The monkeys, I think.
Oh my god, G could be the purple monkey!
Oh my god, here we go.
Purple pixel monkey.
Purple pixel monkey! Your name is not suitable, D. Good god.
Wait, it's
Oh, really?
not. That's rude.
What? What? No, I'm gonna make this word.
You got some ancient coins for me. Ooh.
Is it 8? Can only contain. No, it's just what? Is it bit? Oh, I think D sent in something to Sea of Thieves to make sure nobody could name a pet after her. Pretty sure. I'm fairly sure.
You can name it D. You can't name it 8-bit. Might be the number.
Wait, can I put? Oh, maybe. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that one worked.
Here, Bragg, here. I got you.
Are we bringing D back to Origins, huh?
Here we go. There's that. Oh my god. Oh no, that's too
No,
sad.
no, no,
Have
Frank,
fun in
Frank,
the
Frank.
wilds.
Here. Not the 8-bit.
Wow, look at Dee smiling, showing her totally real teeth.
Oh, look at that!
my
That's
God.
got a real teeth.
8-bit D.
Oh, I can turn that out. It'll work.
Yep, there you go.
I'm so glad we got 3 people away from the ship as we haven't pointed it into a duck.
Can I do the whole thing?
I have to eat myself and make the switch now. I don't know.
In the front.
You just can't
couldn't-
start with letters
you
or
can't
numbers.
Can't start with numbers. God.
No!
Look at her go! Look at her
Wait.
go!
Sammy, what did you do?
Oh, my life is cursed forever. Shut up, Stream Elements.
What?
Oh
Sammy,
no.
what did you do?
I said, look, it's 8-bit D and her totally real teeth. And D said, I need that soundbite. And then she got it.
Nice one, D.
Oh.
That was a sound.
I swear. I swear, if D makes my shoutout command in chat
Frank,
that
it's the one that you made.
soundbite, I'm gonna flip my shit.
Well, Sam, even if she wasn't now she's going to. You've given her the idea if she didn't already.
Now it has to happen.
Fuck!
Wait, hold on.
It was at this moment that he knew. He
botched it.
You know what, D? Send me that soundbite. And every time somebody shouts you out in my chat, that's gonna be the soundbite for you as well.
Amazing.
Uno reverse that, mother trucker.
Aw, D's tired. That's okay. It's okay, D. We all get tired. Oh, look at those teeth.
Hey, we
Look
still
at
have-
those D's.
We still
Look at those
have
beautiful
a
Ds.
an
Oh my
emissary
God,
up.
amazing.
BT dubs.
Oh, let's go kill him.
We could also, well, yeah, we're just.
Oh my gosh, Benny. That was
Nice.
incredible.
Nice shot.
I saved D's life.
I think the Reaper's 5 is going up to the Reaper's 1, it seems.
Oh, you mean? Nope.
Apis.
No, not Apis.
There you go, Sammy. You got in the end.
I would love me some Apis right about now.
I want Apis.
I feel so. I came here to have a good time, and I'm honestly feeling so attacked right now.
Hey, I'm looking for some Apis.
Hey, I think we should go over there because I want to Apis that, if I'm saying. Or...
Oh my God. Wait,
Oh, Lord.
Sammy.
Sammy?
Sammy.
Yeet!
What, Sammy, don't you want Apis of that?
I wonder what outfits we can actually get this monkey, because this monkey should not be naked. We got so many options here. Let's see.
Imagine if Raki's roommate came in with some random dishes like, here's your apples, sir.
It's Apis. I really am looking for some Apis right.
Angel, why are you so mean?
Nice job,
Why
Angel.
are you so mean?
Because it's Angel.
Do you know what Angel did for
my
Ekchi?
God.
He said,
What
"quote
did I
ad
do?
Apis."
Apis, excellent.
Good idea, hang on.
Gamer girl sister, they're bullying me.
Congrats on quote 2398.
Gamer girl sister, can we get some Apis? Can we get some Apis in chat, please? Can we please get some Apis in chat? I really want to get the Capuchin Crunch outfit. I want to get the banana outfit for this
Do it.
purple monkey now for D. I mean, this,
Do it.
the monkey's name might change, but
Let D pick the outfit. Which one does D like the most?
I don't know if D's still here. Is D still here? Are we gonna go murder people or do we have time?
Here. Take this.
Oh my God.
Regardless of if we're gonna go murder people, we always have time for content.
That's fair. We do have time for content.
And D is everywhere all the time.
Look at you, okay. So D, look at this. We're like The Sims. We're gonna He's tired, everyone. That's okay. We're gonna figure out your new outfit here. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make the sleep. Make the sleep. That's what we're gonna do right now.
Sounds like you're gonna beat D into sleep.
No, beat D into sleep. No.
That just I
What
want you
up?
to know you've just given me inspiration for Mambo number 6.
Mambo number 6.
Mambo number 6 featuring Bo Burnham.
I still need to watch.
A little bit of 8-bit all of the time. A little bit of variety all of the time.
You forgot the
He's
ad,
everything.
Daxos.
He knows that.
Samo, Blamo, and
makes people
Daxos.
believe he's not alone. Not alone. Wait, is this a song, D? I'm very not a. Wait, hold on. The Michelle Branch. Oh, I missed that part. Cause he's everywhere for V. And when you close your eyes, it's DVC. Oh my god. I know it's a horror movie. It's a nut. No, just kidding. Okay, D, let's see. We're gonna outfit you out here. Let's see. We got the Capuchin Bone Crusher outfit here. You got a sweet little eye patch. You got some little bones.
I call
on your
this
shoulder
voice
there.
of Recti the suburban mom.
And then also you got the Capuchin Sea Dog outfit here. You got another.
Nope,
eye
sorry,
patch,
the New Jersey suburban mom.
pistolier outfit. You got the bilge rat here. You're basically just wearing a tarp. And then you got the sovereign outfit. You got the poofy shoulders. Looks pretty
Can we get
nice.
Can we get a series of this and just call it like patched up eye for the pirate guy?
And then we got the this one holds a special place in my heart. The Capuchin Admiral outfit. Because I am Admiral Varacti. You got a hook for a hand. Pretty great. Next we have the Kraken outfit. Striking hat, ladies and gentlemen. Very You think this is striking though? No, look at this. The Wild Rose outfit. This monkey is a Casanova, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a Casanova. You see this? This monkey will banana its way right into your heart. Speaking of bananas,
I'm sorry.
we got the Capuchin Crunch outfit. We got bananas on the brain, quite literally, wrapped up in leaves. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Look at that. Working it, working it. This is my personal fave right now, everybody. Personal fave, ladies and gentlemen. And last but certainly not least, who's a legend? This Capuchin, this 8-Bit D is a legend. 8-Bit Monk D is a legend. Oh, I gotta rechange the name now.
8-Bit Monk D.
Yeah, I gotta change the name now. I gotta change the name now. But we got...
Monk D.
Is this the QVC channel? Like, is there a number that I should call to order 8-Bit
now.
or sorry, 8-Bit Monk D? Like is there like a special one-time offer if I order now? Do I get double the offer?
Sammie,
1-800-BIT 6969.
Sammie, darling, I'm just saying, if you order in 45 minutes, you get a painted copy CD of Rakti Sea Shanties. They are wonderful to listen to.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Double D's.
Oh my god.
Wait, did we clone 8-Bit D? Oh no, the two monkeys are double D's.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, bad.
Oh no.
Oh no. The two monkeys are double D.
Oh my god.
Also, Daxos, I just saw what your dog's name is.
I know, right?
D's.
Oh, hey, Sass, we're just here talking about double D's.
Oh my god.
Anyways, D told me to pick the outfit that most represents her. Hold on, let's see here. I'm just gonna... It's been a while since I bought some ancient coins, so I'm gonna buy some ancient coins here. Everything's fine here. Is Sass here?
Yeah, Sass is there.
What?
She showed up right when you were talking about double D's.
Oh, 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 oh!
I just felt like I was on like the QVC shop channel for a hot minute there. That was incredible. Like especially when Benny popped in, like you know how like there's like always that like there's like the main like person, right? And then there's the other person that jumps in to really sell it. That's what it felt like.
V, you know what we just did there?
What's that?
We just did the freaking infomercial from Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Oh my god, yeah! Oh, yes!
Now I want to hear You Wanna One as an infomercial.
Oh god,
God.
It's so hard for me to keep that voice for long term.
It's so great though.
Oh god.
That's how I feel about Crocodile.
Rocket League Vengeance.
Okay. Oh my God, it fits. It fits.
What, Ed?
What fit? We can see only your face.
So,
Here we
Angel.
are. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce you to the one, the only, the 8-bit Monk D with banana hat.
Please, please hold. I want to see.
But like, my mind just goes to, oh, so she's playing a monk.
Sass got
Sass, no.
Monk.dee. That's not
Oh.
something.
Whoa.
This screams D. This screams 8-bit D. You ever watch an 8-bit D stream? This is literally everything it's about. This in one shanty song is everything you'd ever need to know about the 8-bit D. Everything right here. Her grace, her style, her flair, her appeal to the dramatic. Everything here. Everything here is 8-bit D.
Chris, you're being quicker than me.
D, I have a question. If you were a monkey, would you fling poo?
Wait, who's that directed towards?
Towards D.
Oh.
He
heard
does
V.
talk a lot about
D.
poop.
Alright, bet.
100%.
Thank you, Sammie, for the dramatic lighting. That is actually a part of 8-bit D's stream, too. It is very important.
I'm a little sad that we don't have the purple flame, but it's okay.
This is, you ever heard of the Pixel Palace? This is the queen of the Pixel Palace.
Wait, we have
here.
pink though, don't
Right
we?
here. We do have pink.
Yeah, you think.
It's close
I believe
enough.
It's at the front of the ship.
I know where it is.
Oh my God, vengeance.
Angel says,
Vengeance.
I do want to point out that a single double D boob is the size of that monkey. A double D monkey
what?
is literally 2/3 boob.
Wait, what?
Those are the words that Angel said to me.
Vengeance.
Poop is all we know.
Benny. Benny, did you just press the little button besides the name?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where did 8-bit Monk D go?
Okay, she's right here. She's right here. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. Okay, next song here. Let's see here.
Definitely
Sass,
1812.
Be careful with comments
Alright.
like that now.
We're gonna do a. We're gonna do a.
Oh my God, harm.
Be careful with those comments right now.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna do a whole
Did
thing.
state
Here we go. You
earlier
ready?
that,
Time for
I
shanty.
do
Time
like
for
bad boys.
shanty.
I mean, didn't Angel call Benny earlier?
Dog soul about to fill some old Twitch stream.
Angel called me a what?
A brood here and all your loot. Then you sail off with your husband and wife.
Angel called you the horny one.
You say who sailed the internet sea.
I like my dog dancing in the background.
And then she'd probably kick him in the knee. It's D. It's D. She's a pretty person. It's D. It's D. I did not want to say knee last thing. And with a hand on the wheel and the other keyboard, she'd probably talk about poop and other keyboards. And she was. And another 8-bit D.
Oh my God.
I get the feeling you're not here and you're subscribed to her Twitch chat. It's a good idea. It'll help her out, especially if you hear the rap about she's not until the see that we have here today.
This man teaches improv.
And because she might throw some poop at your way. It's D.
Louder equals rhymes better.
She's a monkey. She's got a banana on her hat and some grass on that
Ass?
and they call her 8-bit D.
What the fuck?
Hi. Where's that? Add a stream marker with description.
Oh my
This
God.
is like one of my favorite things to ever come out of Sea of Thieves.
Just the randomness, drunkenness without being drunken.
Good job, D.
Hey,
Good job.
Angel's in the waiting room. Should we let him in?
Oh, he called me out. When I wasn't even here, apparently.
I mean, you were the horny one. Daxus was the sassy one, and V was the noodle.
Yes.
Wait, that's
No, it was noodle, tacos, and the horny one.
I just need everyone to know Fenrir just peed on Apis. A piece.
Excuse me, what?
Just peed on a piece.
That's fair. Sass is the
Oh my god. Are you kidding me, Daxos?
Ah, she's you now.
I had to take this dog somewhere. I'm sorry. Hang on.
Are you shooting the dog out of a cannon?
Okay, V, can y'all come to the captain?
I had to take this dog somewhere.
I'm really glad I decided to stay in the call.
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
Nothing, pirate. Nothing at all. Everything is going
Why'd the
totally
ship
normal.
get so far away from the dock? When did that happen?
Gee,
Wait,
I
if I
wish
keep
you could play
sailing,
this game. I wish it didn't give you motion sickness, because there would be so many shenanigans that ensue.
Alright. If we're gonna go full crazy, Sammie about to take a shot at this. Look at the dog.
Yoink!
Well, we can fire the 8-bit monkey.
So I'm sad to say that those animals are no longer by you.
Monkey's back.
Funny.
Jesus.
Oh wait, I can give D a sneak peek of Crackhead too. Hang on.
Yeah, in celebration.
Yeah, D, sometimes you're the cannon, sometimes you're the animal?
Ignore that.
Sometimes you're the cannon, sometimes you're the monkey, sometimes you get caught by the crocodile. The crocodile takes the monkey.
D20.
The crocodile gets a hold of the monkey, we get the death roll, the death spiral. Nobody gets out of the death roll. Just get put in the death roll, it's over.
Hey V, you got a D20 roll.
I got a D20 roll.
Wait, Vinny, get on the anchor. Wait, no, Vinny,
To
get
the
on the anchor.
To the fall.
Where's the D20? Where is my D20? Oh, here it is.
Until all my sabers fall. Skeet, skeet.
Where's the
Ah, crocodile fit.
How much?
Oh god.
How much damage I did? Oh, let's see here. Okay.
How much damage does D do?
Ooh, 8 damage. It was
How apt? How apt that 8-bit D does 8 damage?
Right. Actually, that's actually kind of quite right.
I know, Angel.
Here you go, Brian.
Tropic Guzzle
Go,
Rush?
What?
Tropic Guzzle
I already got
Rush?
it. Pirate reject. What? How are you, pirate? Look at that good pupper.
I see a ship on the other side of
Damage
the
for
island.
8-bit, it makes so much sense. Murder?
Player ship.
Yeah.
Murder?
I was gonna take us over to the shipwreck. While we was goofing.
Murder
This
time.
might be a galleon.
I mean, I have,
2 sets of sails.
We have to do at least 8 shots to them.
I have Twitch Prime connected to my, to my Twitch account now, so you can go back and watch the VOD. It won't delete for what, 2 months?
I love you too, Sass.
Sass
No,
is so
you give us
nice.
all that sass.
Well, whatever. It's still up.
I need less time working so that I can be in people's streams more. Because I miss the heck of y'all.
Yeah.
Starboard.
I did
Sass
talk
is
Gamer
such
Girl
a good
Sister into
bean.
it.
She's too hard on herself.
No, you, Varacti.
What? No. This is about Sass.
No, this is about you. I'm turning this around on you now. You're too hard on yourself.
I mean,
Yeah.
we need to speak the language that Rackley knows, which is improv. Guys, is too hard. Problem solved. Yes, and
Good night,
Good night, D.
Love you.
Love you, D.
Everyone be nice to the monk, D. I need to sleep, D. Get like the best
What are
night's
those
sleep
Ds?
ever. You deserve it.
Oh my god. Oh
The
my
best
God.
night. The best night's sleep ever.
Your Twitch subs go to make sure those teeth don't go out of control and take over the world. Some sort of mutant teeth monster. They keep the teeth in check.
Robotic.
Yeah, the robotic teeth. if you don't sub to D, they will roll out of her skull and take
I hate that the #1 meme of my channel is now the D.
Okay, so it's looking like it might be a galleon. It might also be a skelly galleon.
I believe that to be a Skelly Galleon, but we can still sink it because I need Skelly ships.
Crocodilies aren't known for their eyesight.
Especially when you have blindfold on.
You ever seen a crocodile fly?
That was some shenanigans that just ensued.
We finally have all 4 of us on the ship.
I know, it's been so long since we've had all the mateys together.
Yeah.
I guarantee it's a week. It's not even gonna be a week before I regret all of that I just did.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If #1 meme is D,
Come on, I
then
got a hit
#2, I don't know.
A hit marker on you.
D just brings out the big crackhead energy sometimes, okay?
I can neither confirm nor deny this. I'm just saying, Axel's brought to attention the crocodile outfit when it's crocodile vengeance. It's chaotic vengeance. I look just Axel. Okay. He's lost it.
Wait.
Everything is
Paxos.
okay.
Is Pirate joining us on New World with green hair?
Yeah. Well, we're trying to convince on the green hair, but yeah.
Oh. Island fire.
Island's on fire?
Island is firing.
Thanks.
D was like the inciting incident to the continuation of Crackhead 1 when we started flagging.
Break.
Fire!
Rock.
Actual brig though?
Yep. Emissary brig.
I
That
maintain,
is
by
the
way,
probably a merchant because there were 2 merchants on earlier. There's a Reapers 2 and a Reapers 5 by Wanderers. I think they're duking it out.
Do we not have
Should we
Wonder
go
Bombs?
say hi to them?
I have 5.
There we go. They just weren't up in the cannibal crate up here.
I also want to go say hi to the those Reapers duking it out. I wanna be late. I wanna what are they called when you're
Bonk them. You want to bonk them.
I wanna bonk them.
You want a piece of that aft?
I want a piece of. Oh, okay.
Okay, I appreciate that Varakti set up a rhyme for ass, but then didn't say it.
So good.
And so we all did instead. Meg?
That would be the
shrouded. I'm gonna be slow.
Oh, blueberry. Keep going.
Yeah, I want a wedding crash.
Keep going.
Is somebody making battle food? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yes.
Now someone's burning the boat. That's what I'm seeing.
It's not even fully cooked yet. What are you talking
Imagine burning Meg meat. Betty, do you ever get those 2 lesbians on your For You page? And one of them is like...
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Okay, I'm glad you know who I'm talking about.
Wait, no, I do know what you're talking about.
No crunch.
What do you mean? There it is.
No, it's Ismay and Brogan. That's what I'm thinking of. I need buckets ASAP.
Now we fine.
We're busy.
Bucket went in, not out.
One of them is like a ginger that wears glasses, and the other's like got like a really thick accent from like I don't even know where.
Not where I thought you were going, but
No.
I don't think I have. You'll have to send me a video.
I will, yeah. One of them is named Ismay though, and oftentimes they talk exactly like you just did.
Like,
Yes, exactly.
For some reason, I thought you meant like crocodile.
We're both off ship, Benny and I.
Yep, that's fine. I got it.
Yeah, the break might have shot somebody over, by the way.
That would be the best time.
Okay. That'd be the best time for the chicken to be done cooking.
Yep, I pick it up off the ship, but you know, the Meg going, hey, screw you.
Hey, we never lowered our emissary BT dubs.
No, we did not. It's
I-
the beacon
I-
of the Reapers.
I threw my knife.
As did I.
I sang a song about.
Y'all want spice? I'm giving you spice.
They're Merchant 4, I think. They're probably at their final shipwreck too.
Who took the chicken?
I took the chicken.
It wasn't me.
The chicken.
Also, Sammy, I know the lesbians you're talking about.
You know the lesbians I'm talking about? Okay.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
we all
hey,
know about the lesbians.
Thaxos. Remember that brig that we saw at the fort that just kind of like parked?
It's them.
You know what? They were probably doing a merchant voyage and just happened to park.
Mid sail up. Oh wait, yeah, they're moving. I need everyone on starboard cannons.
I don't remember what us cannons were assigned anymore, so I'm just grabbing one.
You're 3.
It's gonna be long shots.
No, I'm
on-
3.
I'm on
Thaxos
2
is
now.
2.
Sammie,
I think vengeance meant when, or like when we used to do it. What they were
Can I get some starboard? Sails to starboard. We can get some wind though. They're turning into wind.
If they catch that crosswind, they're gonna zoom.
We better drop our mid then. Oh, it's there.
It's already dropped, yeah.
I'm gonna have some. I'm not gonna have a lot of vision on them.
Nope. They
Meg's
just
back.
Deployed the Meg. Right now.
They're on our starboard still. They're headed towards the storm.
Of course they are.
And they're zooming. They caught that crosswind. Oh, hello.
The Meg booped us.
Yeah.
It'd be great if we could get a speed Meg. Okay, hard right.
Yeah, hard to starboard.
Hard right.
Oh, they must not know that we have the advantage in the full wind.
Yeah, they won't. I think they're making a break for an outpost.
Turn back.
I'll hold the turn.
Yeah, that's Dangerous
Meg.
Fire right there on the starboard.
Yep.
Watch for borders.
They're probably just gonna try and sell their flag. I don't think they're gonna board. They're gonna save their manpower for the boat down.
It's a fair thought.
They're gonna mutilate them.
Benny, you trimming front sail? Oh my God,
Meg,
Blueberry, go away!
Oh, that was bad.
These guys are getting so lucky. Send me up sails.
I got repairs.
If you turn towards them on the hard starboard, we'll catch the wind again.
Remember when we like anchored right after we saw a shark today and it just disappeared?
Yep.
Continue starboard.
Hard start.
I'm as hard as never mind.
I'm
I
sorry.
can still quote at that.
Yeah, that's getting good. Hey, turn less. We're gonna get booped on the back right side. We're just gonna turn us more to the right.
Good call on that, Benny. Good drift call.
Or no sails.
Buckets, please. It was getting up to my neck. I was a little,
Port sails.
Yep.
Port sails.
Alright, I'm going to.
Yep, go for it. I got this.
We're gonna cut them off. Actually, this worked great. Yeah, but they don't get to turn in and sell here. Hard right. I must trim with the wind here.
I got front.
Which is hold until we head into the wind and then get up.
Sail up.
Yep. Oh, they put out the white flag.
Please don't murder us.
We're only merchants.
They did.
Yep.
I hit something.
Shot at it.
Got the back.
Nice.
Oh, they're got. Okay, bye, Benny.
Oh God.
Deploy tactical rock. Tactical. Lower.
Thank you.
Nice.
Pulling up mid.
Mid up.
Already up.
Holding up mid.
Is it not up? I thought it was up.
It's not up.
I'm on it.
Alright, I'll join you.
I'm helping.
Dead, I think you guys knocked off. Oh, I died.
That's spiral
Sammy,
time.
go over. Sammy, go over.
Meg back.
Oh my
I
God,
guess that's
Samo with the shot. Oh, they got me. They killed me. They're almost sunk though. They are almost sunk.
Turning more than. We're gonna lose angle.
Can you knock him with any blendies?
Not if this angle keeps getting worse.
It looks like Sammy killed one of them.
Lost angle.
One of them
No angle. No angle. No angle.
I got you.
Hi, how are you?
I'm a little dead. How are you?
And that was quite the blunder bomb.
I think we're in the same boat. If you get what I'm saying.
I do get what you're saying.
I like that guy.
GG. We're still got a Meg to deal with, and we're gonna have
One is spawning back right now. I don't know if he'll get the back spawn.
They're on board.
Where? Oh. Vengeance is a skeleton. That's confusing me.
Jumped off left.
You need a hand down.
I like your hat.
I don't know what he said. He was like.
Where's our Disney stick?
Front.
I'm just gonna kill this Meg because it's been in an aft.
Sass, you deserve appreciation. You're too hard on yourself. You work really hard. Yeah, Meg's not gonna let me get on board, so I'm gonna go find a mermaid.
Might have something to do with the fact that our back sail's still down, too, so you're never gonna catch up to us.
Alright, I'm going down for a
God, well, I found a mermaid, but it was a little more bitey than usual.
You can call me a pirate legend all you want. Hitting that ladder is impossible.
Where did they
At
sink
that
anyways?
angle.
We're so far off them now.
I think towards the rocks.
Yeah, towards the rocks. They're out by me, I think.
I'm hearing creaking.
Okay, well, screw you, Shorks.
Oh, never mind. It's not that much water.
That was extremely lucky, though.
Yep. Alright, we're dry on bottom half.
Preferably big meat. Alright, that went better than I expected, honestly.
You mean shark? Go chomp chomp.
No, they had purple flame.
Sass is lovely.
Sass is lovely. See here.
Northeast is where we needed to go, kind of in that direction.
Drop back.
Yep.
It's dumbing up.
Yep.
I see it ahead of us.
Good.
It's a head port.
Perception.
No, sorry, that's my Disney stick. I lied.
I mean, the Disney stick's closer to where their stuff sank.
Yep.
So it's a good breadcrumb. Front left? No, that's the Disney stick.
That's the Disney stick, yeah.
Okay. East port.
I think it is a head front though. Like,
It is, yeah.
Definitely, it's definitely a head.
He's in a port.
And for all we knew, one of them like swam off with the Disney stick.
Listen here, Meg. Idea for your shenanigans and these getting chicken danced.
Can somebody who didn't die check the map table to see our trajectory?
kind of right in the gist. If we head more north, I think is where they ended up sinking. Ultimately, so hard to port. Hard to port, Admiral Chicken Man. The Disney thing. Repairs. Hard to go north. Right, go north. You're needed.
Oh, I was muted on my Go XLR. Okay, that's why. I was like, no, I'm not talking in Discord. What are you talking about?
That's the last patch. I want to go north.
I'm bringing some out and bringing it back. Full screen, yeah, first screen.
Oh, the server's so much better. I can properly restream.
Meg's behind us.
That's great.
I've got a lot of mid-deck holes, but
There's no way this would sank before we left, right before we got back.
well, taking a little bit now.
I see it. It's over by
Off to
me.
port. All right, port.
Aye, aye. Get back sail half, please.
We got a lot of stuff.
Yep.
Meggy,
Oh, we have a
Meggy.
captain's key.
Nice.
We can if we can find the shipwreck, but I doubt that we'll find the shipwreck.
I mean, they were parked.
Ow! All
We
right,
just
I'm gonna stay here and not offer, but this is where their
I
loot
got
was.
popped off. I got popped off.
I died. I'm on.
Jeez, I'm gonna bring V back and then I'm gonna repair.
Okay. Let me know if you need bales.
As soon as you're up.
Oh yeah, I hear creaking already.
This Meg needs to F off, Jesus. It's a freaking blueberry.
Bales.
Shark's trying to get me. I got my mom. Going back now. Where do you need me?
Yeah.
Bales.
Alright.
It's
Ready to
gonna
go back to
bop us
home
again
then?
too.
Yep. Go back to home.
There
Oh,
you
I got
go.
bills. I'm in bottom.
I'm gonna try to plant us wherever this loot is, but I can't
Okay,
see it yet.
that was a weaker bite, so we should go bales. Where's this frickin' Meg?
Where'd that loot at though?
There's guys behind us on the right.
Is it? I don't see it.
It's also
No. Sammie was off to the left. Oh, there's stuff directly beside us on the left. Directly beside us.
I
Directly
see it.
dropping.
Yeah.
If it's a lot of stuff, it's theirs. Yep, that's theirs. Yep, for sure.
Alright. Somebody want to juggle as we take out this Meg?
There's a lot of sharks in the water, so
Not really. Alright, I got all sails up.
I'm gonna bring this flag back, 'cause that's the main thing that we want, correct?
Get off my cannon.
Hit it.
I loaded that cannon, he hops on and shoots it.
And it's not your cannon, it's our cannon.
She's my mother Russia.
Alright, I'm gonna need a bail or two in here, but I got the repairs.
Bales?
Never mind, I don't have the repairs because I'm lacking adequate supplies.
You're lacking what?
I said adequate supplies.
Alex, get your right on.
Yeah, would you please?
Oh my God, sharks! Frick right off! Oh my. Sharks make Sammo angry!
Yeah. Macho Man Sammo.
Snap into a shark steak.
There was like 4 sharks in the water as I'm just trying to pick up and drop that loot.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes.
Die.
It's because it's an active Meg that there's like nothing. Or that there's so many sharks.
Really? It's instant charging back? Alright, we can pop it. Oh, yeah. birds, so I think
Those barrels.
I don't think that brig's gonna fit. I got it.
There we go. Jesus Christmas.
Almost 69. Almost.
Christmas.
Chrysler.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna patch up these mid-decks.
Yep, please.
So many of them are tier 3. I'm just like, I don't like that.
Blue has been sufficiently juggled that these sharks could just go away. Just go. Your Megalodon blueberry friend is dead. Die. Die, shark.
We killed the leader. Why don't the minions go away?
Yeah, no, you thought you could bite me, shark.
More.
Oh, ow.
I shot it once so far. Can't see the waves right now. Right, you got the helm?
Yeah. Drop front flank half.
The rest of it is out here.
I'm busy pooning. Straighten out. Oh my god, they got so much wood.
Excellent.
That's what she said.
And yet they sank.
What happened after?
Well, yes, Frank. It's not about how much wood you have, it's about how many holes you have.
I hate this conversation.
How much wood would a ship not sink if a wood ship could not sink?
Venny, is your toast okay?
The name is Toast. We're toast.
Like.
Nobody dropped front. So I'm dropping back.
I only heard the command once and then he stopped saying it, so I assumed someone did it.
Jay, you just missed Macho Man's ammo.
It was so good.
I can only channel when sharks make me angry, apparently.
You can bring up sail.
You probably should have brought up sail like 30 seconds ago.
It wasn't even down then.
No, he had it full down. You're gonna drift right by it now. Oh, okay. Good job.
It's not about how much toast you smell. It's about the butter.
You saved my life from that
Saving
shark.
Sammie from the shark.
That would have made me very angry again.
Butter.
Oh wait, hang on, I guess we should have macho Sammo. Back in the water.
I'm not sure that I can channel Macho Samo again.
Okay, let's find out. Where's my blunderbombs?
Probably go back in the VOD and find it.
Yeah.
No, it was not clipped. Unless it was, and somebody's like at work trying to clip it. It was literally like a minute ago.
Shark.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Oh no, what?
What?
It's a fort of fortune.
Oh, I thought I heard that, yeah.
Better you than me.
At this moment that he knew.
Fucked up.
Hey, we gotta find the shark loot. The shark loot.
Go for it, Ray. You go find that shark.
I don't want that shark loot. F that shark.
Well, I mean, that's why we think it's loot.
No.
But Sammie didn't stick.
No. I don't even care. I don't want to see any part of that shark ever again.
That's not a shark, it's a Meg. Besides, we gotta stop for the ship.
Sails up, sails up, sails up.
Why
Let's
sails
find
up?
the Meg loot before we sails up, because we're getting misty.
Port side,
Port
port
side.
side, port side.
Are we going towards the Meg loot, or are we just like sailing? I don't think we're gonna make Yeah, I don't think it's at all this direction. We're heading away from where we're sinking. So, there it is. Starboard. I know. I was saying it was not this direction. It was in the direction we're going with the skilling unit.
Oh no, I was just trying to get in between.
Oh, Venny and I had the same idea.
It's in our orbit.
Sails up, sails up.
On it. I'm the only one here. Just you and me, Variety.
Oh boy, okay.
You and me.
That guy's on ship.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Actually, I'm on ship.
I wouldn't have jumped off had I known that you were going, Venny.
Regular beside us. And something's
Kinda
cooking
banked on that, Sammie.
as well.
Huh?
Oh look,
Yeah.
burnt shark meat.
Yeah, burnt shark. Definitely love my shark.
Burnt shark meat. Ooh,
Imagine burning meg meat.
We didn't get the meg meat, Sammie. Someone did.
Yes, we did.
Want to.
Yes, we did. What do you mean? There's meg meat right here.
I know. Sammie, are you wanting from this station?
Nope, because I turned around because you went.
I expected you to say.
Nope.
We're right beside it now.
But I'm dead.
Well, Benny, you
And
should
we're
have thought
past
about
it.
that before you
Past it
sassed
now.
me.
Save me, save me.
Oh, 2 Disney stick.
3 total, actually. Can you grab that meat?
Working on it.
Get everything out of the water yet, or no?
Not yet. Working on it.
So I have a question.
I'm full of meg meat.
I have an answer.
Too long ago.
Oh.
That reminds me. When we sass people, do we just pick up sassing heater after?
How short is Sass?
How short is Sass? I can't remember.
5 foot sass.
What's Sass? It's like a Gimli situation. No matter how short she is, you have to have consent. You have to hear Sass.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's voice break.
You have to hear Sass say, "Toast me."
That.
In exactly that voice.
Exactly that voice. She has to do a Gimli voice. Doesn't count.
3.5. It's the half. It's the half. Every time someone adds the half.
The half is very important.
I would say half, but I'm exactly 5'4".
That's about.
Dude, you're taller than Sass.
By a half.
Are you
I like I said, I would say on the half, but I don't mean it.
Galley ship is sunk.
Nice.
Sass is so adorable. Oh my god.
Sass is
Why do you want sass to be a boat?
That's
then?
100% sass. That's sassy. She said it's only I wear a boat.
Only I wear a boat. Why? Yeah,
Oh,
what?
Why do you want
Because Pepe said, move along, Bracky, nothing to see here, go pay attention to your boats. So Sass said, if only I were a boat.
For no particular reason, I'm going to be hiding my face cam.
Hold on, Paxos, come on.
You said it. We do it to Variety too.
You did
Don't
say
worry,
it.
Sass, I got you. We have enough still. I don't.
I don't
Someone,
have enough
someone do show food cam. 'cause
I
he's
don't
eating his
have-
words.
I don't have that much.
I didn't say that.
Whoa, Draconic.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it wasn't me, and you cannot pin that one on me. I'm not even gonna repeat that.
I'm not saying that. That would
Sassy.
be cool.
Chad is getting sassy.
Chat is getting spicy.
Chat has been spicy.
Everyone needs a cold shower. We're diving down
Ika.
the bottom.
Ika.
I can't have a cold shower. It's winter. Oh god.
Oh my god.
V, can I wait, V? I need you to come here real quick. Ship.
I'm a little busy. I'm giving Chad a cold dunk in the water.
But I need you to. When you're
But gee, it's almost winter. I don't want to take a cold shower. I'm cold. Science.
Benny, I'm not gonna paint you like one of my French girls. I hear swimming on the
No,
left.
that's-
Oh, that's Varacti.
That's not the question.
Yeah,
Yes,
with
that's
my-
nice. Varacti, could you come here, please?
Where are you?
Hey, Thaxos.
Ship.
Thaxos.
Mm-hmm.
Could you do add a quote with only ships and have it lead to Sassy's switch?
Yeah! Consent. With consent. So V.
With consent.
Out of respect, out of curiosity, if I were a ship, would you grab me by the helm?
Oh my god.
Oh, look at that, my question.
Alright, so he's in the water. That's the drill.
Pika. Pika. Bracty is family friendly if your family's 18 or older.
I do say that. Yeah, I cannot. I have to accept it. It's a family-friendly stream as long as your family's over the age of 18.
I like how we're just casually Order of Souls now.
We appreciate Sammie and Access. We're just looking up moves, not saying anything. The real MVPs.
Can't
Get a
appreciate
hand for
them.
them real quick.
Access, then I know that commendation grind.
Or a hook. I'll get there. Oh my god. I'll just bug you guys to help me with it.
This event is gonna have to be free for that.
That's true. I'd have to not. That might be part of why I'm this weird. I know.
You've been at
Tomorrow
at sea for like the last 4 months as far as work goes.
Naxos. Thursday is gonna be my first day off in like 16 days.
There's a shark trying to bite our ship.
I think the Reaper that was in 5 at the time won. There's a Reaper 4 at Golden Sands Outpost right now.
Of course. That's funny.
Oh my god. Tetsu says I ship it and I love it.
Oh my god. Pika, don't apologize.
For whatever this is.
Oh, Pepe, now I get it. Thank you so much for the applause with Access and Sandy.
Actually, you know what? I think we're switching to...
Switching to?
That's his going to brig!
Oh my god, voices. Can you put more than one person in the brig?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I don't know if you can put the whole ship, but you can put quite a few.
Majority though.
I meant that as a joke, like they could do the hanky-panky in the brig. That.
Excuse me, what?
Put me in the brig with V. V, it's been so long since we hung out together. Apparently I'm turning Swedish now, oh yeah.
Come on, D, we're out of here.
Honey, that's not Swedish. That's not Swedish.
I'm not an accent like the French ones.
That's not Swedish.
Zut alors.
Thank you, thanks.
I don't understand what is this accent this man speaks of.
You're welcome, science. I'm glad I can help you all.
Harm!
I got harm.
Oh, harm.
Harm.
There will be no in the brig, okay?
Let's
None
just
of that.
let's just temper that just a smidge.
Where's the bunk? We need a bunkin. Where's the bunk? We need a bunkin and a reset.
Taxos, delete my message. Go ahead, Taxos.
Can't you're a mod.
Point.
Here it is.
Hang on, can I go into this Frankie's as editor? I'm gonna bring this thing. Now what? I can run a 3-minute ad.
Oh no. For the record, I never referenced Sass being a boat in any way.
Sass, wonderful clip. Wonderful.
Sass is the one that clipped that?
100%.
Oh dear.
V, you turned your cam off for a good 20 seconds. You think someone didn't clip that?
Pick one down, pass it around. 89 bottles of crackhead on the wall.
Yep.
So 4 to fortune.
We're gonna sell first.
Yeah.
Better you than me.
Alex, I need to tag out.
No.
Alex, remember that
Wow.
FOF that we were gonna do earlier and then everybody was suddenly available?
No. No, I don't remember that. Off.
Alex, we need to get you on these theme grinds, so we're gonna throw you into the fire.
I need 3 more Athena kegs.
I mean, technically, I am only
Let's go get
level
one.
13 Athena.
Yeah, you're right, Tauros.
I mean, realistically, we should do Thieves Haven runs, but
We could add more people. Then it would be crackhead.
them.
V, you're muted.
Hey,
I
Frankie,
am
you're muted.
Thank you. Yep, there it is. There I am.
Please give us back that silky smooth voice.
Here we
Oh
go.
my god.
There it is.
I think the Fort of Fortune is that Sailor's not. It's kind of sort of in between us and the Reaper.
I don't think anyone's coming for us given the FOF's happening, so I'm gonna pin us to the
You
dock.
can murder the Reaper on the way to
Yeah.
the FOF if they
I'll just start dropping the loot off now.
I got no idea, TN.
I'm dropping the loot off the Basket. Y'all can sell.
Getting the Mischief command in my stream.
It's true. The Reaper might just be watching and waiting for somebody to go for the FOF.
Always watching like the scouts. I mispronounced that name.
Frankie, I'm dropping stuff off. You don't have to keep coming on quick.
I wanna. Oh god.
What else? Oh, should we vote down our order and vote up the merchants?
Too late.
Well, no, we get still a bunch.
Too late.
Hate the deluxe.
Yeah, let's sell the gems to order souls, because that's smart.
Look at that.
Wow, look at that classic Varecti not selling any loot.
He's getting chicken danced.
Chicken danced.
I know, I'm just messing with them.
But you're not wrong.
Yeah.
He never sells. Definitely never, ever, ever.
The only thing he sells is funny things on his stream that take him away from the game.
No, he doesn't even sell things.
No.
Merch yet.
You should. I want a dagger.
No one is buying a dagger.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
I've already bought a dagger.
V,
Thank you very much.
V, I would legit buy a dagger.
Official Varecti dagger merch.
I mean, technically, on the
Does it
web-
have a top hat on
daggers
the
off-
hilt?
V, I bought daggers off of Amazon.
Those are probably.
Frankie, these will be
not
props
regulated.
and not real.
Oh my god.
Even if it's a prop, I would still buy that.
Yeah.
A plastic knife, you just gotta drive it in harder, that's what I'm saying.
It would hurt like hell, but on the way in.
Innuendo.
Oh my
Pocket knife and a hat and a hoodie. It'll
I-
be a combo, Science. Pocket combo.
Actually, no, I want a
Okay.
sword blade.
Chat, real quick.
That's rude.
Frankie scat.
Voices, that's cool.
He's not out right now.
One's in chat. If you would want to see the Veract hydrate emote on a coaster. For when you need
No,
to
I need to clean
hydrate.
this cage.
On a coaster.
Yeah. Okay, Vengeance.
I know, I have to clean
Oh
his
my God.
cage.
Vengeance, I'm trying to gauge the
Wow, Benny.
interest from the rest of chat.
Benny got sights doing it.
I want y'all to know, I did that so much I slowed down my own computer.
No, you made it.
I like how there's a bunch
It's
of
not
glowing things that
nice.
we haven't finished selling yet.
Well, that's not very nice they're trying to wake him up either.
It is not very
Because
nice
it's
of you.
Halloween.
This is
It's almost Halloween.
Halloween.
They're festive.
Not earlier today.
Why do you need to borrow Appa? Okay, you can borrow Appa if you need a friend.
We need to borrow Apple because we need to go on a quest.
Yep.
Vision quest with
That was from last week.
Everything changed when Appa was borrowed.
They have curly fries too. They're actually really good.
Oh my god, Sammy, can we have curly fries?
Okay, Frizz.
Yo, if somebody orders me... No, just kidding. They're closed. They closed 3 hours ago.
Yeah, the Reaper is pulling
It's
up
in
for the
Windsor.
Fort of Fortune.
Alright, let's go wreck them.
It's like on the edge of Windsor.
Okay,
Yes,
alright,
just
just silliness.
It takes like 40 minutes for my
Silliness
food to
out.
get
Let's
here.
shake all the silliness out. We're going back to the spice. We're going back to the murder. We're gonna take our ship. and we're
DoorDash. DoorDash it.
Gonna bonk them.
We're gonna DoorDash the Fort of Fortune.
We're gonna DoorDash, but we're gonna
We're gonna dip. That's all I
It's on Kennedy Road.
we're gonna bonk them.
I've got 3 things to say, V.
So I've decided you can just have my
Frankie, can you touch this fruit crate?
I don't know that I want to decorate a pumpkin anymore.
I think I broke it. Oh, okay, good.
One,
I'll sell
this move is very
I don't want to be
Sell it, sell it,
helpful.
sell it,
Pumpkin
sell it.
carving with the children stresses me out.
Everything with the children stresses you out.
Well, they're stressful children.
Indeed, they are.
Moon is very pretty. Can't
No, not the dogs. The two-legged children.
The fruit crate was sold by this trader.
Oh, well, you had one job.
Did you get that thing I sent you the other day?
What thing?
Pepe, don't,
How to make
you say something
Oh,
like
what?
that, you're inviting comments again.
I've seen that hundreds of
That'll make me
times.
red in the face.
Maybe I was going to. Maybe I was going to get it for you as a Christmas present, and you've ruined it.
There's also
Maybe I was gonna do
Would you like me to get a stuffed animal of Bernard? I don't know. I feel like you'd be judgy and you'd be like, this isn't accurate to my dog.
It probably won't be.
You're such a wacko.
Oh, Gamer Girl's sister, she looks very nice to me.
Brecty says you look very nice today.
Did I even bring my charger in here?
I don't know.
Well, you do live in a garage.
Okay, it's converted though. It looks nice. It's
You
got
have a convertible?
AC. I wish.
Not only is it a
Still
charger, but it's a
original purpose
convertible
was a
charger.
garage.
That's crazy.
It was. I mean, they broke a wall. They vented.
You're gonna buy a
in
Tesla.
AC. It's a legitimate
Why?
room. Doesn't
All right.
function as a garage. I couldn't put a car in this room if I tried.
I don't have fucking money to buy you a
Pretty sure you
Tesla.
Pretty sure you could
We all
know you
easily
do.
cram through the wall of the car.
Hey!
Can't
That's
hang
not nice.
Oh, I'm sure you didn't mean to. Pardon.
What was the first time?
Mom, maybe go fill some snack box so she can take the stuff I don't like.
Arm, I believe you.
Lay that fucking cock in this bag of goddamn Oreos. Now I have to give away my Oreos.
Oreo giveaway on Sammie's chat. What?
Oreo? What?
I'm sorry
One's in
about
chat if
Gamer
you
Girl
wanna put
Sister's
Oreo.
mouth,
One's in
you
Sammie's
guys.
chat if you want to get Oreos.
Oreo.
One.
Why are what's open?
Oreo giveaway Sammie's chat.
Because they're delicious, and I eat them when I lay in bed.
Faith. Feel that.
You've been quoted in my stream. Congratulations. The quote is, "You fucking bitch." Wait, why are there ones in my chat?
Oreo giveaway.
I don't have any more Oreos to give away. I ate them
That's not
all.
what I heard. I heard there
Aw.
were Oreos to be given away, so. That's just.
Alright, chat, do I purposefully burn all the menu just to get them back for the jokes?
Oh god.
No.
Hey, I'm not even gonna BRB
Hey,
screen.
Alex,
I'm
you're
gonna go
not-
to the other room real
not in
fast.
my
Oh wait, I'm not.
I'm gonna go look for my phone charger. I think it's in the other room. Look, I'll be right back.
Tired of running it.
It's not my chat.
Daxos,
Alex.
are we tied right now still,
Oh.
or?
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
Get back to that now.
Alright, my chat's saying burn.
Bye.
Oh, thanks, Twitch, for letting me know this happened.
Yeah, Sammie went live 1 second
just
ago,
got that.
apparently.
Excuse me, Twitch. I have been live for 5 hours and 4 minutes. That is rude.
It's only mildly delayed, apparently.
That Reaper's 4 is literally right next to Sailor's Knot.
Yeah.
Sorry,
God damn.
That's not even midstream. That's like towards the end stream.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm calling Twitch a liar. I'm not calling it a
Twitch is a-
truther.
Wait.
I was going to bed.
God.
9:42.
What? Oh. Do you mean miles? Okay. For a second I thought you were talking the time. I was like, it's 1:06 a.m. Daxos. What the fuck?
9:38. So we are not.
It's 9:42 in metric.
We are not tied anymore. You're ahead of me by 4 miles.
Well, it was 5. I've been working on it.
I just remembered that.
What's up, Jingle?
Yeah. they
No
can't
harm
hear
is
what the fuck
sub.
we're saying.
Did you just now get my
There's
get my
1 minute
going live
22 remaining on the
notification?
fucking ad.
Because I've been live
All
for
the
5
subs.
hours.
Fuck.
Oh, there's a harpoon robot here. Do we want to stop?
Nah.
No, we wouldn't fucking do that.
No, fuck no.
You got a minute left on your line. Nonsense can't hear you being us.
Everyone in chat is sub, says everybody.
Well, I mean, what?
Oh,
Wait,
hey, attention. That Reaper brig is contesting with a player sloop currently.
Oh,
Right next to the fort. East to starboard, Bracty.
That's real awkward. It's like concepts can't hear it.
Okay,
Everyone's...
either hard to starboard or quickly straighten out because there's a rock.
Yes, correct. What a horrible issue to have.
I was about to say, everyone can hear it, but...
That's a rock.
I'm sorry, Faith, did I summon you?
Oh my god.
Getting a murder, chat.
Murder.
See that? Nailed it. Thank you, Sammy.
Yep.
Alright, trim sails.
Ring back.
It's time for Varacti to get serious space.
Lenny, that is perfectly cooked Meg. Please don't let it burn.
Say proficiently.
Perfectly. I said perfect.
Proficiently.
Yeah.
Watch the city burn.
I'm sorry, they're what?
These ashes slowly crumbling. Brig sails down. No, yeah, no, sloop sails down.
Let's go capitalize on the cam. Make sure you pocket it up ahead of time.
They're in a, the brig is currently has the sloop in a death, spiral. Venny.
Oh, delicious blackened megalodon.
Venny. It was perfect.
It is delicious.
Venny, I got a ballast ball. I got 2 ballast balls in the barrel for you.
Ooh, cannonballs!
But you can't give them to him because they burn the magnet.
What are you doing? Okay. I gotta go back to the wheel. Oh, God.
Sloops appears to be sunk.
Alright,
I believe in y'all.
round 2. Fight!
Venny, that was amazing. Oh, cannonballs!
Yeah.
Trim sails.
We're bringing up mid. We're bringing up mid. We're bringing up mid. Now we can turn. I may not initially see us right now.
Perfect setup.
That'll be wild. They couldn't see us. Keep trimming as we go. Keep trimming as we go. They're dropping sails. Got the try hard sails. Drop mid. Drop mid. Drop mid.
Are we turning to start?
No, we're just gonna try to chase them right now.
They have the wind advantage currently.
Oh, they're not trimmed for it.
No, but they do have it.
Here we go.
They have the
Spice
potential.
time.
They shot somebody out.
Watch for borders. Watch for borders.
Oh, we're going over barrels.
Okay, I'm gonna hard starboard here.
Just barrels.
Oh well. I heard we're going into them, so I was avoiding where we were going. Play on left.
Okay, border left. Big miss. Big miss. Firing something up. Guessing it.
I just want to see.
That was very close.
It was very. It was short though.
If we disable their main sail, we have to trim our speed super fast and get mid sail up. We're getting close here for shots.
I got no angle here.
I also do not have angle. Venny's going with the angle. There we go. Now we got angle.
Front's down.
Mid's falling down. I'm
Going
bringing
over.
Fix mid. Just they've ended. Yeah. Run up.
for now.
Two people on mid stuff. Only need one.
I was helping since I have nothing better to do.
Oh, I already gone, sorry.
Sammie went. Yep. Just get some good shots on Vengeance.
Yeah, we need pressure, we need pressure. Drop front again, drop front again.
I'm on the ship.
Good, drop that anchor.
Working on it. If it wants to drop, it didn't want to drop.
Okay. Stay alive.
I did not stay alive, no. He came up and blended me.
Oh, my trim shot was close. We gotta trim sails to starboard, otherwise we're gonna catch
I got
them.
back.
Drop
Drop
that
mid, drop mid, drop mid.
Dropping mid.
Somebody help me on back here in a second.
Now we're gonna trim mid
Gotten
first.
it. Freaking
More
gotten
speed.
off the freaking shit.
It's good, it's good, it's good. Get ready on the port side, cannons.
They're turning into us.
I'm gonna fix mid mast.
Shots. No, we
I'm
need
hearing
pressure right
creaking,
now. We need
creaking,
pressure,
creaking,
we need
creaking,
pressure.
creaking.
Focus on that right now.
Okay, we're all right. I'll get the repairs, but I can't be on cannons.
Okay,
Alright, we're fixed for the moment.
Mateys.
We left things on the grate. It's awful.
got it. I think I killed somebody. It's still up, it's still up. Helping on mid. You got it.
I was running up with a bucket because someone left stuff on the grate.
They're getting further away. Aim higher.
On decks.
Mid.
Drop.
It's not an ideal
Turn
time
up,
to go
right
over
up,
this
right up,
FYI.
right up, right up.
We need pressure on these guys right now. We need to drop their sails.
Yep.
Drop them. Got a great angle now.
Working on it. Ah. Hard right, hard right, hard right. Oh, I just
I
got
hit him with a
one
sleep ball.
shot. I got one shot, I'm dead.
Watch ladder.
Vengeance? I can
Right side ladder. I have no ammo. Right side ladder. I got him.
Nice kill, nice kill, nice kill.
I'm going out for ammo. I'm getting my blondie.
And I'll turn us then.
That's front down there, front down, front down.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
Right, keep going.
Yep. We're gonna get some speed as we turn in on them. Oh, that was so close.
Did not hit. No joy.
That short or long? Or empty?
Oh, I
that
do have
was
a rigging
long.
ball.
Oh, no, actually short.
This
Sorry.
is short?
Mine was just short.
We're gonna get some speed on these guys here. Keep trimming them.
Let's be a little more conscious about our supplies. Poor favor.
Focus on trimming right now. Watch for borders.
Reapers who run.
Couldn't be us.
Watch your borders.
Turn up more though.
They're turning left on us. Speed. Sorry, turn left.
Ready for starboard shots.
Hard left.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of sail up.
Okay. We need pressure ASC.
Yep.
I have angle.
We got we have
Yeah, no, good hit, good back mast hit.
There it is.
Both
There
masts.
it is. There it is.
Alright, got some fire. I'm gonna blending bomb. Everybody else get sails.
Bring it mid.
Bombs going out.
Back up.
Water bombs on their cannons. They're gonna hit us.
I grokked them.
Nice, nice,
I'll go over.
nice. Blending.
Yeah, that's a good time to go.
Hitting with a barrel ball. Just kidding, it missed.
Right, you need to do damage once we're in a good spin.
We're in a pretty good spin right now.
Alright, check damage.
Check damage. Yeah.
I'm coming down with you.
Oh, I got water, but it's not too bad.
I got killed. They're doing fine.
The water, The water barrel is on fire. The water barrel is on fire.
Fine. We need to get pressure back on cannons. Bring up that sail.
Hit one.
It's a beautiful turn you got us going in. Gonna get that mass back up. No. Alright, I gotta straighten this out a little bit.
Coming back up. Right wheel.
We were going too far right. So.
Server lag hit me just now.
Yep. Oh.
It did, yeah.
Oh, they got so lucky.
It's down, it's down, it's down, down, down.
I got a deck hit. I got a deck hit. I have a second deck hit.
Alright, let's focus on naval for now before sending anyone over because they're really good at defending. Can we trim front sail, please? I'm gonna help on it.
I got their sail back again.
Got the supplies. Do we have any
We're too far, not far enough for Anki.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Not far enough. You guys are going right and you split and did it for the
Split which way?
You guys are going both over and under. I don't know who's you guys gotta just
We just gotta chase now. We're not. I mean, I got a top deck hit there just now, which is great. We can chase.
If you guys want, if somebody wants to try to shoot over, this would be a good angle, but
They're too far at this point.
Frankie, are we chasing or are you turning away from them?
We don't have the distance.
I was gonna give an opportunity to shoot over, but yeah, let's chase him. Drop all sails. Drop all sails.
If they're going full into wind, they're gonna have the advantage here.
Yeah, well,
Looks like they're still turning hard there.
check damage. Second deck damage. Second deck damage. Actually, belay that. They're getting closer.
I'm already down here, so.
Yeah, Jay. But others from the community had to be able to hear it.
More chain shots in the
Cursed cannonballs we have right now?
Something.
Ballast, weary, peace, rigging. Saving until I have a opportune shot.
So when we've gotten them knocked down, we haven't like closed the gap enough. Like, really guaranteed cannon shots.
Yeah. We should focus on pressure than sending people over because they're really good at panting. Okay, let's get mid-sail up.
Bring it mid.
Yeah.
They're bringing up their backside. Finally. Oh, they're bringing up both?
Move, cotton.
They dropped front. They're just gonna wanna, they're gonna just rank. Nope.
We got more cannons on fire.
Yeah,
I'm
but
hitting
we
the
don't want to burn
capstan.
out of our supplies first. They're missing wildly. I think we're good to tank right now. Gonna tank a little? I got knocked
Oh
off.
no, Jay.
No more lighter. I'm off.
I got planks for front.
We've moved in now, so yeah.
Yeah.
We weren't tanking. We were like, they were missing. Heck that merm. I'm like
Sending out a peace ball, sending out a peace ball.
I'm halfway between being able to work with Ken.
We're out of range, we're out of range.
Check for damage.
We've got minimal damage.
They hit us with a barrel ball, but we've got supplies for days.
Hard right.
Yep, I'm bringing up back sail.
Can we turn any more hard right first? Yeah, on our app. Let's get more pressure on instead. Nice. Eventus, when you're getting these pro shots, can you tell us like where you're aiming on the boat? That way we can kind of. Never mind, I just locked it in.
I'm really just kind of winging it.
That's really what how you fire cannons. You just wing it.
Nah. We're gonna lose angle. We're losing angle. Too far.
Lost angle. Yep.
Not right now.
No.
I had to fix my wheel. I wasn't able to turn it.
We're still. Oh, they're gonna drift back in.
Here, yeah, they're gonna drift back in. Get ready.
Let's
Peace
chop
balls, if
them.
we have any more peace balls. Chop them. Do you have any peace balls? Use them.
They're definitely. Someone's below deck. There's a front mast. I'm gonna get back mast too.
Hitting with a weary ball.
There it is. There it is. Back in front of both masts. Pummel. Keep us nice and close. Watch for quarter.
Hitting with the ballast. Ballast landed.
I don't know how they managed to get that sail to that mast.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I could have sworn I chain shotted that mast. So rude.
I also watched my chain shot literally go through their mast.
Yep. Fine. It's Pento.
He dead, yep.
I hit him, I think. I didn't get a hit mark, but I think I shot him.
Hit the mast and knocked him.
No, that was too far forward.
Last 3 chain shots.
Drop front sail. Drop pulses.
Then just how many chain shots do we have?
Straight to the right.
Oh, this one's broken.
I've got 2 on me.
One's still
Alright.
broken.
I've got nothing.
Okay, I've got 3. I'll hand you 2.
Got a lot of creasing.
There you go, Veg. Right here.
Trim starboard when you can.
Yep.
I'm just double checking everything, seeing what needs to be repaired.
Now's the time.
We're gonna be able to close in on them. We might be able to get a harpoon and just board them.
Might try to mess it up. Let's fix up all the mid though. They're gonna be fixing their ship too. We need to have the whole advantage.
Coming in on full starboard again.
Coming in, sort of.
Close enough. It's within battle range.
Night Sass.
Sass, I love
Sass.
Didn't want to lose Sass that note in the middle of battle.
Good call, good call. And then, we will take it to a rock.
Yeah, no, I'm spraying this out.
There's a sloop in here as well.
I call it. Hard right, come on, back.
They're hard right. Hello, Rock.
Right.
This is awkward. Yeah, gives me a hole in. I get it.
Fine. Nice. Oh, nice.
Almost had.
Hammer him. This is a good pressure.
We're dry.
Let's sail up.
I got him locked in right now. I'm gonna keep firing.
Okay.
Correcty, if you get a second check damage, please.
Okay. Bring it up back.
We've taken like 1 or 2 shots. I gotta get real quick. I killed somebody on the deck. No.
No, keep pressure.
We can just pummel them to death. Okay, and we're gonna blunder bomb. Okay, there's no mass right there. Watch the board just burn. Chain shot him. I don't have any. Sammie. Hit him with a helm ball if I can.
Oh my god, I hate that my chain shots
They're
miss.
They're helm balled. I'm giving you mid. Catch up.
I'm here in water.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Got minimal water. Okay.
I got cover. We're fine. I hate the chain shots are good.
Trim sails.
Trimming front, or trimming mid rather. They're hurting bad after that.
Yeah, they're on fire. That's good pressure. That
Top
was
deck
awesome.
crates are empty.
Crates are looking much better.
We got plenty of wood.
I'm just gonna, until you say so, I'm gonna fill cannonballs in the storage crate.
Sure.
You want me to drop front?
The cannonball crate.
Yeah, drop front. see if we can just harpoon and bring him in. Okay.
We got about 200 cannons.
Oh, Fox, the real Fox said I'd be terrified running your crew. Thank you so much, dude.
Thanks
Really
a bunch.
Appreciate it.
They're turning port.
Yep. Thank you. Anything else?
We're going into broadside.
No, we're gonna try to come up more.
We're in broadside right now.
Okay, I'm gonna straighten this out. You can take the damage. You can get our harpoon up here.
The problem is we're out of chain shots. Like that would be great if we could chain shot him as we got behind him. I think honestly we just if they want to run a lot, we can just make them shoot from afar and just chase them around.
Sure.
I'm thinking rather than us continue to fire all over.
Yeah, they're just trying to get us to dump our supplies right now.
Yeah, but they've been dumping a lot of their supplies too.
Well, we don't know how much they have.
Yeah, we don't know how many they have.
Alright, square up.
It's kind of that. Well, I mean,
Actually,
that's
turn left.
that's the gambit in general. You know what I mean?
Uh-oh.
Well, and here's the other gambit.
Pick them. Pick them.
Is it gonna be? I hope it's them because they're further.
We're kind of out.
Yes.
Eat galleon!
All right, let's just play it safe now. We can let them fight.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to stay way far away from that.
Nice big orbit. We don't want to, because if they sail right at us, they can try and put the galleon onto us, which it looks like they're about to do. Definitely coming our way.
From sails. Up front.
Yeah, they're shooting at us, which is an infantry tactic. Okay, they can drain.
You said you want front down?
Yep.
Just gonna let them deal with us.
Oop, I just accidentally fell off. I guess I'm boarding now.
More to your right, Thexos.
Thank you. Nope, more to my left.
Okay. Sorry, the lineup was
they moved.
awkward.
It's fine.
Brack, do you want to send 3 of us over if we're gonna do it this way?
I just accidentally fell off.
No,
Oh,
I
there.
know. I'm just
Duking.
saying.
Yeah, if you guys all go together, yeah.
Okay, great sword lunge, Sam. Good job.
They're hard ladder defending. Big time.
Okay.
Yeah. Where's the galleon?
Oh, they're also hard cutting left.
Yeah. I don't understand how they're like whenever other people get galleons, they seem to like breeze away from them, and then when we get galleons, like, six
Oh,
of
their
them
left,
get
not
us.
our left.
They're guarding the ladders. You're not gonna get on.
No, I know. I also, Venny said
got
hard.
firebombs.
Venny said they're turning
Sorry,
hard
yeah.
left, so I turned left rather than.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, galley's still on them, so it's closing in again.
Good.
I'm gonna hop off here for supplies.
Same.
Okay. Check game. There's a rowboat on the beach. Go
I'm
check that.
currently patching stuff.
chest. Yeah, keep patching.
We have a cannonball crate with 15 cannonballs.
I got it up. Good enough.
Yep. Just an FYI, this
okay.
brig is gonna get supplies from the galleon.
If they sink it.
Yeah.
We can go. We can go attack them as soon as they sink it. Are they still chasing us? B?
They're
We don't
a
have.
little, no, they're a little.
All right.
They're more than
We
a
should
little
probably.
from the galleon right now.
We should probably reposition to be closer again. Because if they do sink the. Yeah.
As soon as the other two are back, we can do that.
Oh, I think by the time we turn around, we should probably hit now.
All right, mid-sail up then.
I got a few more blunderbombs.
as soon as you guys can get a chance to.
Like we're having a, they're putting up a good fight, so I can't imagine that Galleon's gonna fight them off completely.
Yeah.
I think it just sunk. Nope, never mind. Thought I heard that chime. It's not shooting them though.
Did we get a shot on that
I don't know.
that skeleton galleon?
No.
Except.
No, because we wanted it to fight them, not us.
True.
And they might have someone on board on the board on that.
Sail up. Sail up.
You said mid-sail? Oh, mid-sail's already up.
Yeah, they're coming at us though. Keep that in mind.
Steering us away from the forces right now. I'm gonna bring it back here real fast too. We can get more turning. Prepare starboard. Only fire if you think you've got a really good shot.
I'm not gonna fire. I want them to drain.
Fire! Fire! Getting barrage now.
What stuff? There was a half chicken in that.
Oh, sorry.
Great,
I. Here, you can have the. I just kind of picked up the shark.
Run sail down. Run sail down. Sail down. Sail down.
It's down. The Galleon's shooting us too there.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, the old grog.
Like how we all simultaneously just throw up.
Just like a crew should. Wait.
Catching bomb deck.
I'll grab you a bucket.
That's it.
I wasn't doing anything else.
Mid.
Galleon logic is so fuzzy.
We're in range
They're
of the
still
top
shooting
again.
at us.
Yeah. Now they're refocusing on them.
They're still shooting at us. That's okay. If they drain. No, they're literally shooting at us right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant the galleon.
No, the target of the important one.
Yeah. No, I thought you meant the galleon, because the galleon was taking shots at us, but they weren't hitting.
Yeah. They're chasing us, not the Galleon. I think the Galleon's been damaged enough it's slow now. Looks to be struggling to keep up.
We're zooming.
Yep, well we got the wind advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Thankfully.
You guys all three wanted to go over right now? We could try.
They guard ladders too much.
Okay.
If we
Someone would have
stagger,
to
if we go 2 and then 1.
Someone would have to throw blunder bombs to knock them off the ladder, and then someone else would have to climb at the exact same time. Like, they had all three of them watching the ladders. It was ridiculous.
And they're definitely watching now because we're ahead of them.
We can turn about for a barrage, since we've got some range here. What's our cannon supply?
71 on deck. A little more than 71 on deck.
71 in the barrel below. Or like 70-ish. I mean, not 77.
So like 200-ish total.
Not bad.
Oh, actually, literally 71 in the cannon. In the barrel below. We got like a bajillion.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
but
should turn
100 and
something, because right now we're just running.
Yeah.
60, 170, 180, 180 cannonballs.
All sails up. Let's prepare for a pass. If we can lock them with the harpoon and just pull them in, we can tank any of that damage.
Alright, one more time, we're doing all sails up.
All sails up. We're gonna prepare for a pass. If we can harpoon them, we're gonna try to reel them in. We can take the damage.
Let me see if there's anything on mid deck that needs to be patched up real quick.
I think I've patched everything.
We're
but
solid.
good to double check.
Yeah, I just double checked.
They're turning to match.
I think if we harpoon them, they're gonna have the
starboard.
on us.
Oh my god, why is there a player sloop out in the water
Drop
there?
all sails. Drop all sails. Drop all sails.
Dropping front.
Don't worry about trimming right now. Just drop mid and get ready on the port side.
There's some player sloop heading straight into the Red Sea out there. That's funny.
Side shots, port side shots.
Yep.
Guess we emptied our pockets.
I got the helmsman there. Yeah.
One dead, one dead.
Ballast.
Don't have it.
I got it. Hang on. Ballast ball out. Ballast ball shot.
Nice.
Hitting with the helm ball.
I so wish we had it. There's this. Oh yes, I got the mask. Yeah. You and me, Benny. I think you and me both wrote down on the backside. Good stuff.
I'm gonna go too.
Still pulling away.
I'm not gonna make this one. I shot way too far to the left, or to the right rather. Hit them with the anchor if you can, Venny.
Hit.
Anchored.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna come up on the right side.
Bringing up mainsail.
Yep. I'll join you on that because we're gonna overshoot otherwise.
Okay.
You gotta straighten us out. We're gonna.
I will.
We're gonna do it. Up, not down.
I got another.
Bringing up back up.
Yep.
They are done. Good work, crew.
Let's go.
GG's,
Congrats, y'all.
GG's, guys. GG's. That was so much fun.
Yeah, it was a good time.
That was an awesome fight.
GG.
That was an awesome fight, you guys. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, it was a good time. GG's.
Have a good night, Sammie.
Yeah, but they're also saying GG's, and that was a good fight.
GG's, guys. That was really fun.
GG. I think it's weird that people shoot people when they're doing that. They're shooting you, I'm shooting him.
Yeah, he was shoot. Well, I mean, I killed. That was so good, you guys. That was so much fun. They were such good sports about it too.
Look at his name. Look at his name. Look at his name.
Sword Lord.
Sword Lord 69 420.
Oh my God, the amount of loot, y'all.
LOL username checks out.
Oh no, I killed one of them.
They have a Merchant Alliance Grade 5 emissary flag.
Nice.
Oh, and they also got to Grade 5, y'all.
Now I'm wondering if they're gonna come back for us though.
They did say have a good night, but...
Okay, I hope they don't. I hope they're good about it.
I know, yeah, I also hope they're good about it. Loot's out by me.
Yeah, we're turning around.
Keep an eye out on the seas right
2 Grade 5 flags. We are so voting up the Reapers so that we can sell these.
I think both Daxos and I just went silent. It was like, okay, that back mask, it's dying.
We both did.
That was the only option. We had no chance.
I think I heard you. I think I heard you before too. You were like you started with it, and then you
what?
Our front half, sorry.
All these storage crates are empty.
Back's already down to half. We're coming up on the loot. We should back up.
Yeah.
Back up.
Yeah,
back up and turn left. Back up and turn left. I'm gonna turn us a bit left to get Sammie.
Yeah.
Both flags are closest to the harpoon, I believe. Well, besides
There's one
those.
more.
Those are empty.
Well, they're ours now.
Okay.
We're getting all the loot.
I am sufficiently pirated.
Yeah, I'm
so
all good
proud of
after
y'all.
right now. I'm good.
Right there.
V, I'm off the helm.
We go soul first.
Right.
We can
Yeah.
let Samo solo the fort when we go
So
I'll-
it's a lot of loot,
I'll-
but I want.
I'll do it. I'll
wanna
solo
get
that
first
FOF.
and-
Give me the tridents, all the Disney sticks, and I'll do it.
I want one of us to be just focusing the sea, the horizon.
Yep, that's valid. Yep, absolutely.
Okay, V, your freaking monk D just came running up the stairs and I pulled out my blunder.
Don't shoot monkey.
Yeah, I'm just
a
glad that
little
none of the pets got in the way of the cannons. Because I've had other fights where it's like, you gotta turn left. You're killing me with this angle. Just at the cusp.
I gotta find. Here we go. After
We're
that
good.
fight, I gotta play this song.
Did you get it, Sammy?
I don't see anything on your harpoon.
Alright, good.
Benny's got it.
Got vengeance on my herb.
Emissary
Order
grade
souls,
5.
Yeah, the last
A.
skull got it for us.
Let's go, do we want to go sell the Order of Souls stuff real quick?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Grade 3 on arrival Emissary Souls.
It's either that or we do the Fort of Fortune and sell all the Order of Souls stuff with that, or the Reaper stuff.
We got a lot of valuable flags. I say we go sell.
I say we go Reapers. Reapers is to the northeast.
That's fine with me.
Well,
we
wait,
should
are we
probably
not
regular
gonna sell?
first.
Yeah, I was saying Order of Souls real fast, vote it down, then go sell the Reaper stuff. Like literally just the skulls to sell.
Yeah,
I
that's.
don't know if Plunder or Golden Sands is quicker.
I would say Golden Sands would probably be quicker.
100% golden.
So north, directly north.
Yeah, wind will support that.
It's not gonna be a ton of loot, but it's gonna be fast to sell.
Yep, and we're gonna be able to drop our flag. It'll be great.
Let's go ahead and we're gonna find a collector's chest. Just let's go.
Yeah, we have a
Pretty
bunch of collector's chests.
It's 1 skull and then 2 collector's chests full of stuff.
Good work, crew.
I'm gonna head to bed. I was just waiting for y'all to finish, so I didn't interrupt anything.
Alex is like, I'm tired after that. What the hell?
Heads up, emissary brig on the horizon. East.
Yeah.
East.
Yeah, y'all did a fucking amazing job.
It's not a Reaper. It's not a Reaper.
Probably
sales and dropping. Alex, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
We have wind east.
Yeah.
We have wind east.
Oh,
gonna double check on
y'all have fun sailing the rest of the night.
Alex, thank you so much for hanging out with us and for cheering us on.
Yeah, everybody shake that out, because that was really good.
Shake it up.
That's what we shake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop this front sail and stand up for a second.
Thank you.
I'm gonna grab these barrels, whatever's in them real quick, that we just passed.
Cool.
Woo! Good work, you. Oh, barrel sank.
I was gonna say, then you find a crying chest and we have to turn around.
I'm gonna step away from the computer. Oh, the break might be turning towards us.
It's fine. Take a break now.
Yeah, take it now.
Break immediately.
I'm gonna go get that water.
You can always hear us.
Hear y'all? Yeah, I can hear y'all, but I'm on mute.
Okay. How long was that fight?
Yes.
An hour. 43 minutes, something like that.
That was so cool.
They have the Killer Instinct sales.
Not the same people then.
No.
Fine, there's something else.
They can, if they want to stay here and do the fort, they can. If they chase us,
I hope they're just going for work, not for us. Definitely hard turning. Oh, they got the they got the Athena sales.
Oh yeah, that's what those are. I couldn't tell. Oh yeah, those are the glowy Ledger Athena sales.
So that makes me a little more apprehensive against this crew, actually.
There was one moment where all the animals had a stroke. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh my god, all of them, yeah, just started going off at the same time.
Hey, can we use the port a little bit to get a little more? I'm gonna check the Thanks Island. I'll get it. I'll also get the mag meat that's about to burn.
Imagine burning meg meat.
Here's the whole time.
It's not even close.
It was.
They just launched somebody onto the
Okay, fortunately the storm is way up at Salted Sands. Good.
It's an Order of Souls grade 2.
They want our skulls.
Yeah.
Well.
They're not
And they launched somebody onto the island, but they did not. They're not parking or anything.
Oh. Wait. Why does it look all shadowy? Oh, I think it's a shadow from the.
Hi, Rockstar.
It looked like there was a crack in water back there, but it's just a strip of darker water.
Skull actually cast a shadow?
I don't know, but it
Oh
looks
yeah,
like
they sent somebody over here to see what was happening.
They're definitely turning to chase. And they got the wind speed, so.
Oh, guess who didn't bring bullets over here?
Don't worry, there's bullets on the island.
And there's also a pirate blocking my path onto the island.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore those birds.
That maybe the shipwreck for the merchant that we have?
Dude, I have.
They went back to the fort.
Oh, good.
They're not chasing.
We have a player ahead at the next outpost.
Not
I
the one
don't
we're
think
going
they
to.
know that I'm here.
We should pull a bid.
Head up, please.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I really hope we get this all this soul and stuff to be able to end to the vacation.
We'll do it.
They have somebody casually leaning in their crow's nest.
Did they?
Yeah.
Amazing. We should casually kick them.
We should have brought up a lot more than just mid.
No, we gotta go to the northwest.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm still
Oh,
No, I know that was high tension for sure.
Harpoon left?
Yeah, a little bit. Let's get.
I'm gonna bring it back.
Let's wait till we get past this sandbar right here.
These skellies are
Quit the
cute.
battle.
Oh. Oh, there's somebody. Ow, there's somebody in the water.
Did they see you?
No, I don't think so. They just blew up a keg in the tower, though.
Precautionary.
Yeah. I don't think they saw me, though.
Bring it up front.
Alright, we'll just coast on in.
Doing all
I'm
right,
gonna hop over
Rockstar.
with
How
the
you doing?
skulls in the chest right now.
Oh yeah, I'll hop over with the signal.
Well, there's two chests. Grab the other chest first.
That's right.
And then Bracky will need your knife.
That's right. So there's
Money!
one more skull, right? That's
Was Emissary Quest already claimed? What did y'all do? Did we have a second order of Souls quest already? Emissary claimed?
Oh, I don't know.
One of you guys probably just grabbed it just now.
I feel like you had to have just grabbed it, Texas.
Oh, this
maybe
brig
we
is
delayed
just
them.
doing a wide circle around this fort.
Oh, I need a vote.
I mean, they're probably cautious.
I'm putting my vote in the table, so that's one.
Oh yeah, I said to do it and then I forgot.
They launched somebody over.
They're just being cautious, I bet. You know
No,
what
I
we could
know.
also do? We could, if we got enough flames, we could spicy.
Oh my god.
We can add some, to the server.
Apis.
I don't know. I don't think it'd be worth the time of trying to set it up.
I'm in a really good place lately. Been
not
super
this
loving
time.
streaming more
Access
like
got
a
the
lot
last
more lately. That's really good, buddy. I'm so glad to hear that.
Yep. Going for the stand.
Then we had the Reapers, right?
We have to go to Reaper? Oh, just to sell the.
Get all those flags, yeah. Which is why I said Ritual School, because it's right by.
You have the pink flame.
What are the damages in that far away? We could swing by. It's a quick stop. Or a quick sail by. I'll literally just jump off with it. If there's flames, great. If there's not, you guys just keep moving back.
I kind of think we should just raise Reapers and go back in and then get them.
I remembered why I don't use animals anymore.
If you hit escape, you can go to my group pet management and hide it. You can dismiss it.
V, I'd rather get the sell of these 5 than try and get more money.
No, I think we're all in agreement. We're going to Reapers to sell the flags.
V just said otherwise.
I was just posing it. I'm not lying, saying we should definitely do it. Yeah, we can do that.
I think I'm successly retraining my brain a little
What
to
I'm-
be
what I'm
less
saying
shit,
is-
and it's challenging and yet rewarding. That's awesome,
Oh,
dude.
never mind. We're coming the other way.
I'm not about
No,
about
fort.
putting money in fort. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking we were coming from way for some reason. So east southeast. Let's make way.
All right. grab
I no
Sarah,
longer see the
grab
brigantine, by the way.
I'm gonna take us out around the line just to.
Oh, just kidding. I found it. Yeah, they're just circling.
I thought
Skellies,
we
I'd
had
appreciate if you stopped shooting up here.
I thought we were gonna kind of pass by fort, where it would be like mildly out of the way, not opposite side.
Oh,
left
that's
would've
a
been
player that
faster.
sees me.
Where are we going, Frankie?
We're going east southeast.
Okay.
I
Seen it
guess
grab.
I was going. Well, yeah, I wanted to
That's
present
fine.
a little less threat to the brig that's over at the island. So I wanted to go out wide.
Okay. Oh, did they kill you?
Yeah.
No food loops everywhere.
Yeah, we can throw up.
Northeast?
Southeast.
Northeast.
Southeast.
Oh, southeast. Sorry, my bad. Okay, yep, square them.
Good night, Toros. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Appreciate it.
Sammie with a casual, oh, just checking things out.
I just want to see what they were doing.
They reply at all.
They said GG.
Oh, okay.
Good sports.
They were a naked pirate.
Interesting.
Scandalous.
Yeah, but at least one of them's Athena.
Should have switched our sails. Oh, well.
We can do it at the Reaper's.
I'm guessing you're probably tired of the not being able to see anything.
I need my speed holes.
Yep.
That brig is off our starboard.
Yeah, they're circling around the port. Oh no, wait.
Yeah. It's a big
Yeah.
circle, though. They're, like, leaving
That is a
you
very wide
kinda-
circle, yeah.
Must have dropped maybe 2 people off there, and then just
Yeah.
kind of.
I think they're gonna go sell some stuff.
There's
you
the
know what
scene
we
you
should,
also probably made the Iron Mood.
We should have bought some more resources while we're at the island.
Yep. But we
Keeps
didn't.
taking my
I
meat.
don't know.
Is there another outpost in the way?
Angel.
No. You know what I bet would have a lot of resources?
What's that?
Port of the Damned.
Well,
It's a port.
We haven't server merged at all, right?
Nope.
The pink flame is still up there.
Do you remember what colors were there?
Just the pink flame.
Okay. Somebody may have put other colors in though. We can definitely get red. Somebody must have gotten blue while we... Wait, do I have red?
No, you don't have red. It doesn't look like.
I always forget when this thing is...
We
like,
have
muted
blue on the bottom deck here, or in the mid deck rather.
I'm going to take this gentle moment to go use the restroom.
red. Alright, I'll run an ad.
Alright.
Hello, Cannon Cove. Do you have any snake for me? Or alternatively, do you have any electric bros for me? This coming weekend is my last weekend at Six Flags until December.
Ooh.
And
So that means we can do a server takeover on a weekend coming up.
sometime in November. I might not actually work during the weekends because I don't want to deal with guests and the freezing cold.
That's fair.
And kiddie rides, because those are the only ones that are open.
Understandable.
I think I told you guys this, but I will not be able to sail the Tuesday of like the.
Oh, could the was it like a birthday thing or something?
Yeah, it's like the 7th or the 8th. The 9th. Because I'm doing my friend's scavenger.
Yeah. I'm checking barrels real quick. You have the helm and the boat and everything.
I am the boatman.
Fighter of the Brigman.
Call me Charon from the boat.
It definitely wouldn't be this weekend, Angel.
I would, but I'm focused on harvesting barrels. One sec.
You would what?
But I'm focused on harvesting these barrels. Hang on.
Hey, that's a rock in front of us.
Rock, 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 rock.
He's trying to get light anyways.
Okay, so there's a rowboat here, and a couple of kegs.
Yeah.
Sammie wants to go on adventures.
Obviously, we do. Do it up.
I picked up a 1x barrel of gunpowder. Oh, there's
Turning hard to the right 'cause
two
we're
rowboats
missing.
here.
Where's my bit?
Put up.
a little bit to the left.
I gained 1,000,000 gold fish for battle gills and did some Athenas. Nice. Battle gills are... I finished my battle gills a while ago. Oh, Thaxos, I finished my Pondies.
Thaxos, should we go ahead and get mid up? Oh, we're not, yeah. Yeah, we'll start getting mid up.
Is Thaxos talking to you?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Brain thinking.
Okay. You did it outside the Forladang? Nice. I just thought, like, somehow you could hear Thaxos, but I couldn't, and I was like, what's happening?
Oh, it's that boy telepathy.
Ah, I see.
What?
You men and your fancy thought processes.
The phones we put into our brains.
You caught one
So,
trophy sand
front
pondy.
up, please.
Oh, nice. You mean Battle Gill? Yeah. The pondies are the bright pondies.
Let's go ahead and get back up.
Chat, you know what time it is? It's time for Gamer Girl Sammie's Rowboat Adventures.
Worst part is now we gotta wait for V to come back so that we can get the vote on.
Takes forever.
There's a rowboat here. Someone has come here and sold before. There's a chest of rage here.
What?
No. No, it looked weird. It's a golden thing. The shape looks odd. This rowboat has supplies that will go there. What does the horizon look like? I'm thinking we could take all like the crappy stuff and stack it up by the extra food. That like I don't care if we lose some breaking crates, and stuff, but then when Variety gets back, we can. There you are. Vote please.
Alright. Go flag it and vote. Take flag and
Flag, where's the flag?
Like flag.
Vote before sell, obviously, but look, I'll reiterate.
I think I already voted.
Level 5 Reaper and level 5 Merchant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Thaxos, you have voted. We just need your vote.
Oh, tasty.
Spice.
I think it's just Discord, but I'm hearing very like I heard you say Manilat.
Wow.
Yeah, no, you're fine. It's just occasionally like the very end part of what you're saying, but Discord. I think it's fine on stream. I don't know why.
Discord connection being an ass.
Right, we were tempted to, and then we realized we couldn't vote. We were tempted to go to Florida back in after we sold.
Row, row, row your rowboat gently across the sea.
I just figure it makes the server more exciting.
Merrily, 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 my kegs will make you scream.
Oh, V, when you're done that, can you check out the rowboat we have currently is empty? There's one that's by the island that has.
I no longer see a brig at this port.
Yeah, the storm's coming in on us. I don't know where they're at.
Hey, we still have a voyage, or a couple of voyages at Wanderers here.
2 sharks in the water, watch yourself.
The rowboat is empty.
Oh, engines beat you to it.
Update. Hey,
Right.
hey, update.
Yep.
I think the brig sunk.
Oh, that's hilarious.
There is a flag.
Take it.
I'm taking it.
Amazing.
Order of Souls Grade 2.
Are you back over with
I'm at Wanderers.
You're on Wanderers? What?
I turned to go to Wanderers because I was like, oh, I'll just pay attention to the fort from over here while doing this voyage. And there was just loot in the water, and I was like, oh, are those barrels? No,
So-
it's not barrels.
If we're the last boat, because Sammie's not with our boat, we won't survive.
Nice. And we're selling everything right now, right?
Yeah.
Just want to double check.
If we see another player boat on, then we can have Sammie back if we need. If we're the last boat, though.
This is my server now. How nice of them to leave us some supplies too, though. Oh, they had a ritual skull.
See? It's a sign.
I don't know if there are chain shots. I didn't look. It looks like not. Like a storage crate. It's like the ones that you buy. A resource crate. Okay, I don't know where I am. Yes, I do. No, I'm at Wanderers. That means that Reapers is to the northwest, correct?
Always to the northwest.
All right. Cool.
No, it's like due east. If you're at Wanderers, due east.
You know, I was actually rowing in the correct direction without looking at my compass.
But here's the thing: if we're the last boat, never mind. I see the boat. Okay, come on back.
I was just gonna leave the rowboat. Somewhere, like on the eastern side of Wanderers, and then take this other rowboat. Did y'all hear that?
You're gonna leave the rowboat?
I'm gonna leave the rowboat on the eastern. I see Recty's name. It's on the northeastern edge of Wanderers. I can see the boat. But yeah, there's just a rowboat with a couple of kegs, so be careful. And some supplies and a flag.
Pick that up on the way back.
Touch the loop.
It's on the northern side of of Wanderers.
Wanderers, okay.
Zenny's a barrel.
I need a can't stink won't sink sticker. I needed a can't sink won't sink sticker. It called to you.
As far as I can tell.
That's valid.
All right, let's recall and get going over to the fort.
We want to keep
Wanderers.
this flag on?
Wanna get the what?
We want to keep this Reaper's flag on.
Wanderers has a level 2 flag.
Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that.
I just want to sell Athena's to Athena's. That's all
Yeah,
I
no,
care
that's
about.
not the question. Is do we want to keep the Reaper's flag on after obviously we sell that other flag?
I'm not sure I could stay on for a Fort of Fortune.
Okay.
How you
I've got
feeling,
work
Sammie?
tomorrow.
You got a Samo for a fort.
All right.
Ammo for one more blammo.
I almost got a t-shirt, but I need more stickers. Stickers are too much of a commitment for me.
So how do we want to play this?
We go do the thing.
You know what? I'll just meet you at the fort with the rowboat.
Alrighty.
Ooh, a barrel's falling, teeth fall. That helps.
Beautiful.
Grab some supplies. Yeah, someone definitely left that rowboat here because they cannoned away. The cannon was aimed all along.
Alright, we're
Or
ready
as
to
the
get
rag
going.
would say, all cattywampus.
Cattywampus, yeah.
How long did you want to keep sailing, or do you want to call it here, Vengeance? How are you feeling?
I think I should call it here. Like, unless we were gonna sell stronghold things to their respective places, if we're selling the Reapers, then I think I should say.
I think. I mean, it's up to you, but I'm also okay putting this flag down.
I think no, Breck, you're enabling him to kill.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because I want to sell Athena to Athena is all.
Go to bed,
all I'm
Vengeance.
saying.
That's what I'm saying. Go to bed. Get some sleep.
Yeah,
go
you
get
need
some sleep,
you need
man.
a sleep.
You deserve it.
I got a great sleep.
But I want things access. Just because you're
This game, it's a trap.
Feeling the pirate's itch.
Oh, I'm feeling the commendation itch. It's
I
an
just want to
itchy
get
itch. It feels
me.
scratchy.
Oh.
Ben Vengeance.
No. I still need 27 stronghold gunpowder barrels.
I can sell some of these
51 stronghold chests. 1 stronghold skull. 54 crates of ancient bone dust.
Oh yeah, no, those are gonna take you a hot minute.
Secret treasure.
We got it.
Oh dang it! I missed 69 renown.
Nice.
Nice.
Not nice. Are we ready to shut off?
That's another thing. I'm only 37 renown. I need to get so much higher.
Okay, then you and I will go sailing one day and we'll just get you 100
I need work to stop being so demanding. I'll be honest, it's not even work demanding, it's work being like, hey, we need this and this, so I'm like, alright, I'll give you this and this and this.
Yeah, but you're making that cash money.
And I just want this game to come out so I can just tell everyone what I'm working on. I want everyone to know that I'm working on Kingdom Borderlands 75.
Nice.
What about they're not releasing Kingdom Borderlands 74?
There was too many bugs with it, and if it just seemed too similar to Fallout 76, that they decided to scrap it.
Oh, I see.
There's a shark tail on the boat.
Oh.
You need to go hard left
You
here.
did not.
I couldn't see because of the sail.
Oh, you didn't put on a So you want me to see if I can put on a boat? You want tracker?
Nah.
No, that slice of visibility.
I want the aesthetic.
You're gonna have to bring the
of these
ship
sails.
closer.
Do you hear that, Paxos?
You could probably bring the ship closer. Change the sails.
Do you hear that, Paxos?
Pirate wants to know too.
Nice Rockstar.
Sail!
I'll blame it on my AD, baby.
I just patched this. Alright, once Paxos is back on board, and this ship is no longer drinking water like I do.
Does Sammie have a pirate for us to employ?
Yo, chat. Do any of you want to be employed?
Hey, yo, Alex.
No, not Alex. Alex.
Oh,
Yeah, Alex.
That's not his real name.
Alex. Is now.
it's Alex Prime.
TN, do you want to be
Alex Primers
more
in chat?
employed?
TN, yes. Let's get a TN.
TN, come sail. It's only midnight where you are.
Yeah, same.
We're only doing a quick port of fortune. In and out, 20 minutes.
Well, if we get TN here, it might be a little more than that, because TN always brings the gold. The gold boys.
I hate that I'm like tempted to play Hades too, but I need to not.
Don't do that to yourself, Vinny.
I can stream some Hades too.
Open Frankie's Vengeance's stream. Ban Vengeance.
I would never say this, but nobody watch Benny's stream. Not tonight. Benny needs to go bed.
Don't worry, nobody's watching it anyways.
Wait.
Try to go.
We're gonna try it right now. Oh my god!
Is it blueberry?
When did it get purple?
Oh.
I'm letting y'all know right now, if that was shrouded, I would have stayed on the entire night.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It could be shrouded.
Quick,
It's
get
hard
the
to tell at
paint.
night. It's got pink eyes.
I'm going aboard. Oh god!
Alright, we skipping this thing?
Probably am.
Think?
I'll harpoon it. This will give us a speed boost. Got a bit of edges.
TN said he's got a meeting at 7 o'clock in the morning.
That's like at least 7 hours.
Sounds like y'all are stuck with me.
Rockstar, TN's first ever fort that he did, we had gold skeletons every single wave, except for like 3 of them.
Oh no.
That was wild.
Oh god. Oh god. He
The Meg's
pushing.
pushing us.
Pushing. Grab hold.
It dove down so fast.
Were they shadow skellies, the 3 non-gold ones? That's...
Wow.
That's incredible.
Oh, we're getting bit.
I think he's gonna give us a direct butt bump.
No, side butt. I'll get that.
So good of a
It was so miserable for us trying to
big jump,
complete
though.
this fort.
Everything on anchor?
We're filling.
You're on anchor.
We're filling. We're filling.
No.
Need bales.
Everything is okay.
No, we need
Can you
bales.
tell me when?
Literally wasting time. We need bales. Come
I'll
on,
get
please.
you. Don't worry. I'll get you a bail. Don't worry.
Please don't
fine,
let our
everything's
ship
fine.
sink.
Let's see. And drop it.
We nearly made it to second deck.
We have
That would have been exciting.
Yes, we do.
Yet here I am still loading up CFDs
only-
like a glutton for
only have a-
punishment.
we
Wait,
only have
TN,
a
are you coming to
couple.
sail?
We only have a couple holes on second deck.
Let me see how fast we can do this stuff.
By the way, I wanted to make an observation. A couple of them. One of the things is that no matter like how long we
Okay.
fought those guys, they didn't ever really put a lot of water into us that we didn't fix or cripple our ship. Disenchantment. Like we weren't ever put into a situation where we were super overstressing our ship in terms of like having to repair.
Shazzy, you should go to bed.
Things were broken and stuff like that, but we always had time to get it under control and didn't get a lot of pressure applied to us at the same time. They were really good at defending their own ship, but also anytime they tried to board, we were able to bop them off and kill them in the water before they joined. Let's keep the anchor down since the storm's coming in, by the way.
Hey.
And the other thing is the
Takes
only
forever.
thing that I think that we like in general we could have done better, and this is me too for backsail, is just trim that speed so that we can keep the cannons and then hammer on top deck especially for the brigantine.
Yep.
Just keep the top deck spread so that we can
I hope you feel better
coast
soon,
in and
Shazzy.
just get the sport and then send somebody over.
Do y'all still have a Meg on you?
Not that I can
No.
tell.
I got Meg music out here.
It thinks we get a new ship, exactly. What?
Now I'm hearing fort music. It shifted.
Oh. That.
It's me. Ball. Master of Sirens ran.
Means you're angry.
Whatever.
Master Giraffe.
I'm not a siren. These darn plants have water. I'm not gonna be able to grab it.
You also died, right?
Yeah, you did.
Just hang on. Give me home. Come on.
Oh, I'm
I've
dead
got
then.
you. Just in time. Not
I didn't. Wait, Pete, did you offer?
Yeah, I offered. I didn't know
I
that.
could've
He
picked
could
it
have
up.
gotten to you.
Oh, that's a keg.
Didn't
Time to
see
go
how
boom
close
boom.
the access was, so I just offered.
Nope.
What offer?
Yeah, you
I
gotta.
just
Faith in
Could have picked you up.
Alright.
Especially if you have like your meter partially filled. You don't want to lose the meter.
So I didn't have my meter filled at all.
No, well, still. Could have picked you up.
Okay. Oh.
So now I'm dead.
Oh no. Don't worry,
Yeah.
we'll come get you.
Nope. I already offered.
You should have had faith in us.
Y'all were on a ferry.
Don't give me that y'all. These on the ferry.
All y'all were on the ferry.
I was in a rowboat. Excuse you.
Sammie under
Ahoy there.
Hey.
Oh, there's someone on the ferry.
Do they still recover inside? They do, don't they?
Ahoy.
These salads are so aggressive. Ah, I should just explode that keg.
That's why I put it down.
Power the seas.
Explode for you dead again.
I did, yeah. They're freaking on me like nobody's business.
Oops.
They're aggressive when they've been sprinkled with
Oh, look
water.
at a wood crate.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll take the wood crate and roll it in the nearest one.
Again. No.
No, it needs to go to Golden Sands.
Okay, I'll roll it to the nearest Golden Sands.
No! We need to get this done.
Like wood crate.
I don't
What does it do?
care
24th.
about the wood crate.
What day is it?
It's the 19th. Yeah, we got time.
We gotta focus on the mission. On the mission.
Victory scream!
Jingle, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, dude.
I think we got a bunch of tickets.
You didn't have to do that. You only get one of those a month, and I'm really glad you used it here. Thank you so much.
Where's our keg here? This is a weird spot for a keg.
I'd rather have Goldie boys in a storm than grass boys.
Alright, can I keg the Goldie Boys in the fort? Oh, they're on fire. Okay. Let's see if it's keg.
Here we go. Thank God.
I can turn in any wood crate, right?
I think so.
Sammie, no, come help us. I just want to get this done so Finnegens can go to sleep. Please.
Do it. I thought Tien was joining us. And just can go to sleep.
And I would like
No.
to end early so that I can watch Squid Game with my roommates before it gets too late. Please. It works out for everyone. Would you help us get this
What if I row fast?
Sammie's
done? Roll
zooming.
this thing. Sammie, please, would you stay here?
Only because you're asking so nicely for Acti.
But wood crate.
If it hits the 23rd though, Varacti, and we're not done with this, I'm going.
Sammie,
That seems like a fair compromise.
would you please turn on the crate?
Okay, y'all can't do this to me.
So here's what I think, because several people want the wood crate. We have the timeline cut off. So as long as we kill the fort fast, everybody gets it. I think that's fair, break.
Yeah, but it doesn't make me feel good. If you really want to, you can.
I won't leave until the 23rd. That gives us 3 in-game days.
Putting a keg behind at the bottom of the floor.
By the way, y'all, we have Disney sticks.
Yeah, for the bosses at the end.
Well, I found 2 Disney sticks on the beach over there, so I'm using them on the gold boys here.
I gave Variety 10 videos. That's a good rate now. I feel better. Makes us even.
That fight,
Ow.
like I can keep high energy for a long time.
Oh
Having
no!
to
Why are you?
brain that fight just.
Pick you up.
Sorry. It was
Oh my
just
God, y'all are
automatic.
killing me.
I'm just so used to just offering after being killed by pirates over and over and over again.
We're in PvP mode. So.
Gotta switch over to
You know,
PvE mode.
I would really actually prefer gold boys right now.
No.
You died so fast.
Not when you don't have fire bombs. You're about to run out of fire bombs.
All you do is watch this. Ready? Blam.
I heard blam, and I heard Racty say blam, and then immediately heard a lightning strike near me.
Blam. They're one shot in the rain. Easy. Easy.
I go get a blunderbuss now.
Blunderbuss
Gross.
are amazing.
No, they're all. I only blunderbuss on the fort of the damned. Feels unnatural.
This is me.
Not turning in a wood crate.
Daxos, 23rd. It won't take me more than a day
Oh yeah.
to row. Golden Sands is like 3 squares away.
And I paid off.
Thank you for focusing on the objective. Oh my god. Jingle my balls. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, hey!
Didn't tingle your ball already?
No, Jingle is in my community.
I was like, that name's
I just
off.
remembered that.
Why are you still up? I'm playing
We're
Sea
not
of
saving the
Thieves.
tridents for the
I
bosses?
just found these 2 on the beach from that brig, and so I'm just
Oh,
using
okay.
them. We have like 10 on the ship.
Oh, do we? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we had like 3.
No, we have a bunch.
Okay. Because I know 3 barely, like, doesn't quite get you through an
It's just helping us tear through the Racty wants to do this fast, so I figure why not use the resources that we had.
I really would. And I appreciate you guys taking care of that.
I know the storm clears up soon. Oh, this is wave 5 out of 18.
Storm is traveling.
Okay.
Ow, that's my bad.
I'm dead.
Me too.
Hang on. I'll pick y'all up. Nobody sacrifice. I'm picking all y'all up.
Offering.
Here, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Launch your horses.
Bye, guys.
Oh, horses.
It didn't let me get Sammie.
Oh god! I just see a skeleton in
It's
my
okay.
face.
That keg explosion was 100% my fault.
Yeah, we had like 3 kegs in the back there too.
Whoopsies. I didn't see them, and I didn't see them, and it didn't register in my brain that y'all said keg until after I let go of the trident.
Sammie,
we
it's
get
alright.
it. You just wanted some apis.
Oh my god.
Remember, this is V's ship. It's his fault.
But this isn't V's fault.
He's also not Varacto Blamo.
I enjoy tea.
Too tired to go. So
Keg.
Oh, I'm down. I fell down. Died down.
I got you, boo.
Died down.
I almost died with that jump. That would have been awkward.
You're making a quilt. That's cute.
Click.
To the beach.
I'm clicking. Oh, this is.
Ow!
Oh my god.
Shot.
I got your feet.
him an all tomato.
Tomato?
Yep. You either do what I say or you give me a whole tomato.
Spicy tomato.
Oh god, no! Ah! Safety noises!
Why are y'all not undead?
Because we're all tired.
As long as I live, it's a win.
Is that how that works?
Got it. I now have a new objective.
Build a break.
Yeah, you do that.
I mean,
Do that
it's no
jingle.
different than Monday.
Dinner is
Like I
all
said,
super
that's the same
important.
that people say kill the Batman.
Batman.
Build a break, man.
Kill the funny man.
He is a funny
Kill
man.
vengeance.
Hey, no, what?
These aren't dying.
Oh.
And I'm dead.
Oh, I got
Thanks, Sammie. Yep. Good enough.
Sound is muffled.
I hate that stupid bug.
He's weak. Arms are heavy.
He's nervous, but it's up to see what's calm and ready. Got bombs, but he keeps on forgetting.
Keeps on eating mom spaghetti.
When he wrote down, the whole crowd goes so
Spaghetti now.
No business now.
But spaghetti won't come out.
How dare you?
I love that song.
I love that movie.
How dare you confuse my brain?
Oh, sorry, did we turn your brain into spaghetti?
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
If I was a ship, would you touch my spaghetti?
He touched the bot.
Touch the spaghetti.
Oh god,
I'm gonna double check our ship Sims while we
Okay.
Yeah. Kegging though. How are there more kegs?
I didn't do it.
Okay. I'm gonna revive you to get kegged. Enjoy kegs.
Revert to keg.
I revived vengeance.
You know what?
Get one keg. Oh, now I have to run past a keg to pick you up. Hang on.
No, kill the
Kill the whale.
Attack those, yes.
Oh my god, he missed the stash on you.
We got the anchor up.
I think you mean I dodged his dash.
Make sure the wheel's straight, Frisbee.
Plants again.
At least it's not raining anymore.
Yeah, okay. Ow.
I got you. Shot right up to you to revive you because I love you. Watch out, these plants want to eat you.
Is that... No, never mind.
It's like plants versus zombies, except for they plants and zombies.
Plants versus pirates.
I don't think zombies and skeletons are the same thing.
Well, that depends on the necromancer you talk to.
I think it also depends on how fresh the body is.
Ooh. Okay, we were talking about this in my chat earlier, but is it murder if you kill something that's undead?
What?
Is it considered murder if you kill something that's undead?
Sorry, I had to run from a skeleton. Give me a second because I have somebody touch my spaghetti. Moving in the background because I'm trying to. but I had to run from the skeleton, so now it's just that's all I hear. Over and over. Spaghetti hell.
This is what you get for making my brain hurt.
Again.
This is the
This is what I spaghetti.
This is what I spaghetti.
This is what I spaghetti for making Sammie's brain hurt.
Karma's a spaghetti.
Karma never spaghettis. Oh my god, there's so many
dinner.
Never spaghetti.
Yeah, Benny, I'm not gonna be able to get to you.
I'm gonna just get to you in time. Yep.
I did. Why did you use it?
Hello, miscreant.
Someday
Your
I
hands
really,
off of me.
someday I really hope I hear Varecti say, "Get over here, you little shit."
Maybe that'll be the next charity day.
It's gonna happen at TwitchCon.
And that also might happen, maybe.
Just start running. He's like, get over here, you little shit.
That'll be exactly when the crowd, for some reason, gets quiet. Naturally, the murmur dies.
And then everyone's like, woo! Somebody please think of the children.
Twitch definitely. Yeah, that's POS. Get out of here.
Literally 400 POS in this game. Anyways, is it considered murder if you kill someone that's undead?
No.
No, you're just restoring balance to the universe.
You're aliving it.
Nope.
You're just
Unalive it with
you're
your
re-deading it.
Re-dead.
Red Dead Redemption.
Red Dead Redemption.
No, Redemption.
Re-dead. Oh, redemption.
You're redeading it.
And games up to this day since
Kegs.
at least I can
Noises.
stream in prison.
Eunice Helmsman's here. Start from Disney's.
I'll grab one.
All I could do was run out the door as I heard the explosions behind me. Just murder.
One on the floor.
Where you say floor? Like inside?
I
or-
got it. I got the one on the
Okay, we
floor. You
got
have to go to the ship.
Start doing digs.
In here. In here.
Reload real quick.
I don't know if you can move the skills around to the side. And then do a check. We have
I got horizon check by.
That was quick.
Oh, did you? Oh, I just hadn't.
These are gold boys, and my trident just died.
I just dug up the stronghold chest.
Nice,
Ooh.
nice. Duchess is here, Vinny.
Oh, I need to hit her.
We also
You gonna
have
focus Duchess or Two-Face first?
Duchess. Duchess is the more annoying of the two.
Just putting the stronghold chests.
Oh my god, so many gold.
far
I don't have
away
any.
from the ship. Very far bottom, far away from the ship.
Oh hi, Two-Face. Okay.
Eh, yes. Wait, who took all my gold?
Oh, I got one shot by the Two-Face guy.
Give you the old one too.
Anybody can get Benny and bring him away?
It's gonna be too. I'll go get fire bombs.
They're all on fire inside here. Duchess included.
I still need to find the Duchess.
Yeah, you should probably do that soon.
Died. Tried.
The little throne here has some food in it, by the way.
Yes, please.
Hey, Duchess. Get popped.
Oh, I
Come
didn't know
on,
this thing.
oh, darn
Oh,
it.
there's 2 spots in this thing? Interesting.
Yeah. Started cooking.
Spawning.
That just is on me. Left side of. Something else. Just bring another Disney stick when you come over.
Yeah, that Disney stick
haven't
cleared that
already.
fast.
Yep. I think that's the meta, is just have like 8 Disney sticks and just clear the FOF super fast.
Do you still need firebombs?
Nope, not currently.
I mean, Disney stick on my way. Need to get this.
I'm not sure what it is right now. Skeleton, can you not?
Boys are back in town, and when I say town, I mean they're in the middle.
By boys, you mean the crew. Line up, please.
The crew is back in town. The crew is back in town.
It's funny. I've actually grown tired of that song because of how often the radio plays it.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been there with some songs. Oh god.
I have Disney
What's in
stick.
the favor in just a moment.
I'm dead now.
Oh, actually, you're like behind the thingy. I don't know if I'm maybe.
Oh. I can't even tell where my body is. What the heck?
By the way, I've
Might have
found that charging it to like the medium is
got you.
actually better.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, I'm dead.
It clears
Oh my
more
God.
skeletons that are like in a group.
Oh, I don't shoot them at skeletons. I just shoot them across.
No, I know, but I also believe that they do just a little bit more damage.
They probably do a smidge more damage. So I go for 2 hits. So just more damage, just more damage. Oh, what? I just got blunted from across the room.
Oh, cause the ow. Me too.
Where'd you? Oh, I thought I picked you up.
Nope.
Like a second time. I could have picked you up a second time. Thank you, Vengeance. Goodbye, Vengeance. You picked me up just for me to get bopped.
I'm dead.
Yeah. That's squad wipe. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on recalling in case Brady gets back to the boat so yeah, it doesn't reset and spawn more kegs.
Okay, I am here on the boat. I'm going to shoot AVR. Perfect. Did you get your shot on Duchess, Vinny?
You can use a Disney stick if there's still some.
There's a bunch still on the ship.
Well, I think there's at least 1 or 2 dropped in the fort.
Yeah, I brought one in and it was there. I'm also gonna bring.
They merge into the floor a little bit, so you have to look a little harder.
Okay.
One's by the stairs, I think.
Ow, 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 oh, I got.
Oh, yeah, you got stuck on that one, whatever that was.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck.
Let's have some fun. This is my stick. I'm gonna shoot with this Disney stick.
Nailed it.
Brittany, bitch.
Everyone wants to do a horizon check again, Tyler?
Still there.
Sweet.
I had this white poster board that I set up on top of a thing on a shelf. It just fell down and made the loudest noise because it hit right on the edge.
Oh no.
It scared. Oh, it got me good. Because it's like, I don't know, there was like a little bit hanging off. It's like 80% fun. Like there's no way it was fun, and yet it just was like. I don't know how it felt.
Duchess, just kidding.
But like it was sitting flat on top of it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Duchess is dead.
Benny, there's another one on that. Oh, never mind. I think. Wait, did Sammie?
I grabbed it. There we go.
Continue.
We still have kegs, by the way. I stored some kegs away. Hello, Grim. Oh my god, skeletons, get out of my freaking way. I died.
I might die.
Hey, it's a little toasty
Sorry,
right here.
I don't think I'm gonna get healed. Nope, I can't see anything.
It's a little
Also mildly on fire.
Doesn't Grim know this is a no smoking section?
I'm gonna go down. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh my! How did I not die?
Red this time.
I have a tiny sliver of health.
Nice.
Not really. I need to heal up, otherwise it's kind of useless. I just soft locked. Okay, that'll work.
Grab food from the boat.
Yep.
It's like dying, but not actually dying.
Thanks, Joni.
I showed Spammels, Falcor, and Mother of Chickens. My Joe Neat draw me like a French girl picture that I took of him.
This is our last Disney stick on the boat.
They loved it.
There's a bunch just like littering the island. Yeah, because we keep dying and then
Hey,
just...
there we go.
Did we win?
Yeah, he got a bridge chest.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry.
There's also a keg by me.
I just grabbed it.
Where's Mr. Grim Grim?
Oh yeah, where the heck? Where he at? I like to get him away from the boat. Yeah. Before he starts going face.
Sure, let's go down to the dock.
Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here. He's here.
Yeah.
They're strong.
Vinny, we're kind of coming your way though.
Keg the boss! Keg the boss!
Medite yourself before you explode yourself.
Should I stronghold keg the...
They're your kegs that you wanted to burn in. So. Do you need them?
True. I'm kegging him. Run.
Oh god, run for this. There's shattering caboose.
What? Oh, that was such a big hole.
Oh, my keg stash!
Oh, no!
Oh, that kegged all the kegs.
Oh, I got
I think can you pick up the... Okay, I'm gonna sword slap him. I don't think it does. It stays.
There goes my eyebrows and my beard.
I went to the stash, but he was fighting them right next to the stash.
So what? Yeah, Sammie. I'm very curious as to whether or not he's like getting on a knee. If it's better to sword spam or to.
I don't know.
It almost feels like it's just different and that there's like an intermediary health bar. You know?
Oh.
Boom, 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 boom.
I want to kill his boss.
Make it last.
Oh, that's throwback.
Ow.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's.
He just went kaboom.
He decided
Just
that
taking
he's like,
I want to get some sleep before I go to work. He is down, so get your swords out right now. Stab him hard, make him scream real loud. I'm suddenly awake.
Alright, run.
I'm not good with it.
Got the music and the bard came out.
Oh boy. Immediately got guys.
Ship is out of range. We're fine.
Good. I'm not though. Here.
I got a little protection dome.
Protection dome ain't dome. Tell me, how's that protection dome? Someone clip. Hey, Zions. Zions, can you clip that protection dome failure?
Can we title it dome? Can we title it getting domed?
Oh no.
Right, you got domed.
I'll be in the angry dome.
On the bright side of the game.
Flip it. Flip it, Zions. Rank title with his protection dome and then dying immediately.
I was
But
safe
subsequently.
until the explosion.
Until I wasn't.
I was safe until it wasn't safe anymore.
He got dug dim a dome.
Got dug dim a dome. Other dim still dim
Come
a
on.
dome.
Okay, those still didn't come. I have ice cream.
Whatever that dug dim. Oh, nice. That's right.
Ah, he just slapped me. No.
Doesn't he know it's wrong? Just slap
So, if you want all the Athena stuff to go to an outpost, you can just load the Athena stuff into a rowboat, since I have to go to Golden Sands with the wood crate anyways. And then everything else, you guys can bring everything else to Reapers. Also, what day is it?
Oh, it's only the 20th. Yeah.
20th,
Couldn't
yeah,
strip
we're
for the
fine.
fog. Yeah, we're.
We all get to do what we want to do.
This is what we proposed earlier, Frank.
Literally about to roll away until I am.
Yeah, and then we said we're on the 23rd. You were still.
What about the stronghold stuff?
Gotta go with. Oh no, Sammie. Yes, hide here, D. We're safe.
Benny, that was incredible.
Booyah! Benny did for the save. He's throwing that.
Wait.
Shoot him and he's throwing a face. No. Put your friends away.
Ow.
Fuck them back.
I can't seem to find food.
So help me, so help me, so help me.
I have bananas. I have
Well,
bananas if you need them.
I also can't seem to find my body anymore, so
Probably where you last left it.
probably. It's a good assumption.
And we have somebody dig still.
Working on it.
No, I'm just like, there's so many skeletons too.
There's...
Yeah, was to satisfy. Ah.
You missed a spot.
There's at least 9 digs, plus the 2
Or more.
the 3 lords.
I'm so glad we're getting so many firebomb crates for the Ashen Lord.
Time.
There, that'll help.
Boom.
Zap. What? There's regular skellies hanging out now. Alright, we just stand over here on this side, Vin.
Oh god, there's
Wait, no,
no ceiling
we're
here.
not. No, we're not.
Oh, Fire Lord, protect me.
Mid digs. Right, that is this one.
How did this place have no ceiling and I survived?
Hey, Zions. Yep. About that, though.
I just...
Hey, there it is.
Yay! I bopped him.
Why didn't you bump him sooner, mate? Oh, that's great.
Horizon clear? Horizon clear?
Guys, don't worry. I have an ammo
Horizon's
crate.
clear.
Alright, I'm opening it immediately so people don't worry that anymore.
I've earned the wicked web finger.
This is when someone comes out.
Texas.
Texas, remember our first FOF?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember.
Do you
Somebody already
remember?
picked up all the skulls from.
Is there only one keg here? Interesting.
I just
Oh, there it is.
I just
There it
took
is.
one.
No, I just couldn't see the other. Oh, yeah.
If you want to load everything else towards
Alright, Lord
the
Zuko.
ship,
Yeah, right.
and I'll just handle the Athena stuff, except for like the little shiz.
Are we selling the little Athena trinkets?
I mean,
Reapers?
obviously
Or
we're
are you
gonna
taking them?
sell them, but I don't care
Those
where.
rowboats-
I need.
Do you have a? Do we have another rowboat on the boat?
There is
This
another
looks
rowboat on the
pretty
boat. It's got stuff in it though.
Oh, okay. You think this one will hold?
It's 4 squares. Is there a storm in that direction?
Where are you going?
Thank you,
No,
Snack.
it's at Crooks. It's at Crooks, so you're fine then.
Yeah, I'm going to Golden Sands.
Yeah, you.
Thank you, Snack. I was actually really impressed with
Where
that one too.
Where are we putting the
Okay,
loot?
yeah, I was sharing his, but it boom, boom. I figured here's a good spot to harpoon from. Just need to turn the ship a bit.
Turn the boat around.
I'll get the ship moving.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick.
Alright, oh, you're gonna move the ship?
I'm just gonna turn it, like legitimately just turn it to where facing the other way.
I see what you're doing, and I'm just gonna drop the stuff
Thank you.
on the side here.
Yeah, I'm not making it a
Oh, much
target. I'm making it the
beautiful
opposite.
I know what you're doing. I'm giving you stuff to make it not go
Oh,
kaboom.
okay.
Access, you're giving Sammie the stronghold stuff too, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Stronghold stuff, okay.
There are 2 stronghold skulls on the ship in that skull pile. I know Venny said he needed one more. If you want to drop that in the rowboat as well.
One of the ones you're getting from the port bosses should be the one I need.
I'm just saying that there's a bunch like on the ship right now.
Okay, I can grab it. Well, actually,
But if you only need one more, then you only just put one on the ship, and then.
yeah, double checking.
Was this a special fort? That's so much loot. This was a fort of fortune. It's 18 waves. So the first. So
I mean, it won't do a ton if someone's
the
got
first
like, crow's nest height above you. But...
The first 15 waves are regular skeletons.
Oh, I
Every
need to-
5 waves are skeleton captains. The 15th wave is a regular fort boss. The 16th wave is 2 regular fort bosses together. And the 17th wave is the Ashen Winds
Wait, Bone Dust
Lord.
doesn't count as stronghold stuff, right? Does it?
It does.
Bone Dust does count, yeah.
Okay.
And so at the end of it, after completing those 18 waves, because a normal fort is only 12 waves, and you only have 1 fort
Sammie,
boss.
bringing over a chest with 2 stronghold skulls in it.
Okay. That was not. No, relax. That was one for the gunpowder.
Yeah.
Daxos.
Just once, right?
So yeah, this was a special
Put that
fort.
in here.
That is sufficient breathing. You're now no longer breathing.
Big brain, Benny.
Thank you. No longer.
Can we quote, "Thank you for no longer breathing"?
Wow, first you tell him he's undateable, and now you're saying thank you for not breathing.
I was role playing. It wasn't me saying that. I was a heartless AI.
But did you put it in quotation marks?
Yes.
I didn't hear any.
Did you
I
add
didn't hear them.
asterisks?
It was the voice. It was the voice. It wasn't Varacti voice. It was AI voice.
What's the difference?
They sound the same.
I'm offended for him.
Oh, I thought your mind was blown that Varek is an AI.
Oh no, I knew that.
You want do you want some collector's chests for these trinkets?
Yeah. So
Hey, guys.
what aren't you guys?
Yeah, I don't really know what we're selling at this point. We're taking almost everything it looks like.
And putting it in the rowboat.
Taking the mermaid gems, the captain's chest.
Oh, that's right. Do you guys grab the chest of rage?
Not yet.
It's
still in the water.
I know what it is.
Or ALK-T? Oh, or AI-T? Spooky. Alright, Richard.
Upside, you're protected from sniper shot. Downside, you're glowy as fuck.
Well, I was gonna be glowy as fuck anyways.
Hey, look, there's a regular port.
And I was looking at it like, oh.
We have 3 Rag and Bones crates.
Heads up. Just kidding. That's a skeleton.
Yeah.
All I
Two of them are
saw
just
was green. I didn't see blue, and I didn't see like the special masts, and I was like,
We have 4 Rag and Bones crates. 2 of them are to Steven's Spoils. The other 2 are to Great Paces East. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if anybody needs them, but
I don't need them.
I don't care enough. I'm gonna bring some collector's chests to the island for those trinkets.
okay. We don't have many.
Maybe like 4 or 5.
I should have taken the harpoon rowboat. This would have made selling a lot faster as well. It's okay. Too late now.
What's done is done, Anakin. Oh, hi, Angry Chef.
It's over, Bananakin.
You were supposed to bring balance to the fruit basket, not leave it in darkness.
Hey, look, Disney sticks.
What are the odds?
Do we call them Disney sticks because they're magical, or because they came with the Disney update of the Pirate's Life, or both?
Yes.
Oh God.
Gotcha. Haha. Is that everything?
Yep.
He's got
For
that,
you.
last chest up there.
Alright, northbound I go.
Anakin Hair Eater. Oh God. Hair Eater. Anakin Hair Eater. Reminds me of a
Do I have the wood crate?
Yep. First thing I loaded.
Alright, thank you.
Priorities, you know.
Important thing.
Yep. Hi, 8-bit monkey.
Taxos, before you jump off. That way. On the other side of those rocks is the...
Yep.
Here we go.
No, it's not.
Experience the magic.
Look at the bowsprit.
on the bowsprit right now.
So I'm gonna put it back real quick.
No, you're not. I'm gone.
Oh, you know
Soft
what?
lesson.
It's actually really good that we're going golden sands because I can just row up through that little water channel. And it leads right to the tavern there.
We're actually pointed at Reapers, so let's get going. Oh, send.
Oh wait, we have 3 things. Relic of Ancient Fortune, Skull, and Chalice.
Well,
It's just 3. Is it that big a deal?
Sell them to Reapers.
Okay.
I'll tell you this, Bracky, those 3 that we have with us are gonna be like 1/1000th of an inch.
I know, that's why I want to get every little bit. It counts.
It's gonna be like half of a pixel.
I care about this more than you guys, or as much as you guys care about commendations. If it's too much work, then I won't.
I'm already like a square and a half away.
I'll buy you a few new ones. If Sammie was closer, sure, but Sammie had already been moving.
We'll do a whole fort of the dam for you.
Better yet. We can do some Thieves Haven runs. I'm really good at them, and we can just cruise through that. Just also, V, I'm pretty sure you can get all of them when we do the server takeover. When you and Sammie pick a weekend that works.
I
because
cannot
Sammie has
do the
weekend.
20th because that's Gamer Girl Mom's birthday.
Mario Kart or something?
No. But I just can't do the weekend before or after the 20th.
Oh, hi, Daxa.
Hi, Vengeance.
I legitimately yawned and covered my eyes, then opened my eyes and threw water in the other.
Yep. That was the plan.
Come on, Waves.
We started today with so many supplies.
Now we're here.
And we didn't sing.
Okay, good.
There's an emissary ship going towards from Snake Island, heading up kind of towards us.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to find a tree and punch it.
Come on, down.
By the way, don't forget about the flag that y'all have now.
Yep.
IKEA wood.
Bunker? Where is it?
It's not on the grate.
No. I said stop putting things on the grate for
Oh.
myself. And people keep putting stuff down. I have to throw water at. It's not on the grate. Unless it's like underneath the chest on the
Be very
I would
careful
check
about selling. These guys might be moving in or something.
the oars. Like, you know where you sit down to use the oars? I would check right there on the rowboat on the deck. I may not have pulled it off.
Okay. It's not around anything else.
What are you looking for?
The flag.
The flag that I've
hey,
delivered to y'all.
It's on the road.
Okay.
It's on the rowboat. That's what I thought.
As always, what you was called.
Sweet. We're gonna park where we can leave.
Yep.
Let's you know the beach spot, Frankie?
You think so? On the other side? Main
Yep.
to the left, main
Hook.
to the left, main to the
Yeah,
left,
hook
main
left,
to the
hook
left,
left,
main to the
hook
left.
left, hook left, hook left.
Right.
Bring it up main.
Rest of the bridge is gonna be priority for me.
Oh, we don't have any kegs, so.
I wonder where all those are.
What? Sorry, what's name?
I said I wonder where all those are.
They're at Snake Island right now. They're nosing at Snake Island. They're not gonna nose.
Okay, good.
Of what's visible on the map.
I went too early.
There's a brig also on the horizon.
Are you not harding right?
Northwest. Sorry, just calling that out real fast.
Yeah.
Harpoon can always fix things. There we go.
And then just go past the dock. And then, you know the spot with the spike, you run between the spikes. That way we can drop sails.
We're gonna be nose that like in their direction, but
Boat's behind us.
Should we get front sail?
brig.
The brig's behind us right
No, the brig is, but there's a galleon ahead somewhere.
now. Yeah. Well, half of one stick doesn't know the other.
Drop. No, drop. We're not close enough unless you want to harpoon.
Still have back sail.
Back sail. Oh yeah, get front sail. Sorry, I thought back sail was already up. My bad.
It's okay. We're wrapping up. Tired has taken over. I don't see the galleon anywhere, by the way. So. Don't know.
See, the galleon is the one that was nosing in, or the brig?
I said I don't see the galleon anywhere.
If you're seeing an emissary
Yep,
on the
it's
map,
the brig behind us.
it is an Athena emissary.
Ooh. We need 3 more flags from those of any grade. We'll see how we feel after we sell everything.
I'm probably gonna go to bed after I sell everything. Just...
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna log out too.
Alright. Me and you, Avengers. No, I'm kidding.
No,
There's a crate of waterlogged luxurious cloth on top of the reef.
Yeah, I put it there.
Okay. Why?
Because
Hey, Blessed, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in.
You sadden me sometimes.
What? Why?
Because that's money.
No, you can't sell it. So then, Crunch. There's your Skelly Galleon, Baraki. Solve the mystery. Skelly Galleon.
How goes the plunder? Oh, we've had a night of spice.
That's not the ship that I saw.
That's the only galleon I see.
It has been a spicy
On
night.
the map, but it's not that one.
No, the one on the map is the brig behind us.
There's 2 shadows on the map.
I only saw one previously. Okay. Oh, it's even further than the snake island one. Okay.
Yeah, the brig is, I'm pretty sure, the far away one. The galleon's.
There's a grade 2 flag here. Where's the rest of the?
That's it.
I thought we had a
grade
Reaper's
2?
flag.
You sold all those earlier.
I'm mixing
Oh,
stuff.
5 branch and 5 we had earlier.
Yeah.
Did anybody check down below to make sure we weren't sinking?
Yeah, I just fixed it.
Okay.
I called it out.
You're actually watching One Piece for the first time at the moment on episode 5.
Oh,
Nice.
Legends looted.
I've never watched that before.
Whatever that means. I don't even know what that's for.
Hey, Legends looting.
Trying to get Athena's item to Reaper.
Oh, that makes sense.
Was it one of you guys that put this cloth on his head? Or was that somebody else that came in here?
No, that was this guy called Factus.
Well, I just didn't know if somebody.
Oh
came
my
in here and found
God.
that in the
We
Mateys.
had just we just talked about it.
What happened, Sammy?
Oh, I didn't hear that.
What's up?
25,000 gold for whatever y'all just sold.
What's that flag? Grade 5. Yep. We get so much for those powder kegs and stuff with grade 5 Reaper. It's wild. I can't wait till we all get it completed so we can.
It was a Nations wins goal. I think was the double.
Beautiful.
15k.
That's right, we get those.
Actually, we could harpoon rowboat back a little bit.
Grade 5 mystical legend of the strongholds.
Nice.
How mystical.
Ready for the money? Mm.
I'm fairly certain that so far I've made like 400,000 gold tonight.
I count 300,000, so yeah. That tracks.
Oh, I literally doubled my level today.
Well,
the season path.
oh, renown, yeah. Nice.
I was like level 26. I'm now 52.
Nice.
And you were,
scale, right? Like
and you were
one
worried
level
about
is-
having a sale.
It doesn't scale, right? Like your one level
No,
is all it's the same.
I have 6 more weeks to go.
Oh, is that how long you have?
Plenty of time.
I thought you said that we were finishing out on time here.
Yeah, for the event, Veraki.
Oh, for the other stuff. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, there's another stronghold check. Why are you taking stuff
You
out
pick
of
it from
my
me.
ship? I picked it up off the ground, bruh.
I was about to pick it up. Oink.
Bruh.
Bruh.
The other emissary is a gold quarter.
Just for that, I'm selling this ritual skull.
How dare
Yes.
Doubloons.
do it, you won't.
Because I want you to witness this.
Do it, you won't.
I want you to witness this.
Do it, you won't.
Witness me. Our ship only has a.
I can't tell if the notifications are delayed or if you didn't do it.
Yeah, our ship has just a couple holes in it. Where are they?
Yeah. Speed holes. You wanted the speed holes, Veraki.
Yeah, those. Yeah, those are speed holes, all right.
Aerodynamic.
Very easy to turn left and right.
Less weight, more turny turn.
That's why I can't turn well.
That's why Swiss cheese is the fastest of all cheese.
Ritual skull, I spit on thee. Pteh.
Oh my god.
25
You
doubloons.
did it. How dare you.
I'm almost at 20k
Oh,
doubloons.
midair.
Nice hit.
I wanted it to sail over your head, but I'll take the midair strike. I'm just speeding you along to get back to the boat, that's all, you know.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Because I was not bringing.
Yeah, we can sell collectors just at this point, I think.
Probably.
Unless we're doing FOTD. Oh wait, you sold the skull.
Here's another skull.
You weren't supposed to know about that. That's why I was saying do it, you won't, because I knew I had it back.
Wow. Taxos, you're allergic to FOTD.
Nah.
Time to sell the other rituals.
I think it's more of an intolerance that he's built up.
built up. Yeah.
I can't believe this game has done this. I need you guys to
What?
come to Golden Sands.
Did your boat break?
No, this wooden crate was sold by this trader.
Oh my god.
Didn't I say that earlier too?
Yeah, but no, Varacty, we have like 17 wood crates. We picked one at random.
Oh, I see.
It's okay, we have 3 days.
Whoa.
Get your raft over here.
That's so funny.
It's so funny.
It's very funny,
hate it.
actually.
I hate
it's
it.
very, very.
I
feel
we were sending stuff to Athena because we wanted Athena stuff. You were like, I care about this Athena stuff as much as you guys care about the commendation stuff.
And now he's rubbing it in that the wood crate won't work.
Things we didn't rub it in your face. We were actually trying to get it to work, but then they were too far.
You remember that time where we sank people?
Yeah.
Those were good times.
It's just ironic, is all. It's just ironic.
No, Draconic, we have to sell it to Golden Sands. It's a delivery.
Because you lost your ship.
No. Well, I mean that also.
Yeah,
He admitted it.
the stronghold chests are very cool.
Well, Sammie lost the ship specifically.
Oh, don't.
If we're gonna get into a bit more specific.
Okay, but I brought one back and you didn't even know.
True. True, that was great.
We don't have enough fire bombs for this, I don't think.
You know what was even better? When Frankie blew up our ship.
Yes.
And then he
got Rare. Rare blew up our ship.
Hey, you remember what kind of keg that was? That's why you're not yet level 20.
Rare blew up the ship. Well,
that was so scuffed,
I'm gonna
though.
put in a
It was
yeah,
so
it was scuffed. I know, right? I'm not. I after
That was
reviewing the footage, I'm
absurdly
like,
scuffed.
it's not even.
I was talking about the sword dash.
No, where he jumped, like, he diagonal strafed forward off the crow's nest instead of jumping, like, 90 degrees to the side. I did a whole, like, Pirates Board of Transport report on it.
Did you not see the report?
Did you not read the brief? Oh, Frankie, pull it up.
I don't have his stream up.
Not in the stream, it's in Discord.
Okay, I can do it then.
By the way, to access that galleon that I was actually looking at is ahead of our ship right now.
Yeah.
That's one.
Okay.
That's the one.
Where is it? Was it before or after Frankie talked about dogging?
Oh my god. Before. What else do we have to sell? Are we putting the flag down?
Ah, there it is. After a formal investigation, the Pirates Board of Explosive Handling has determined fault in Admiral Frankie's actions. The Admiral failed to follow proper black powder procedures and used the safety ladder to carry down the keg in a safe room.
Wait, that was an Athena keg?
Yup, sure
Yep.
was.
Oh no.
He went big bada boom.
We're very lucky that it didn't explode the entire ship.
It exploded the entire ship.
No, I mean like it didn't blow up the other kegs.
Oh. I don't care
what
about
do
this.
we do with the humble gift?
Sell it.
Eat it. Eat it.
Eat it.
Just
put
like
my,
his skull?
I stabbed the table.
No, we hang on to the ritual skull to go buy for it.
There's
I'm
no
gonna
flames
sail
at
by.
fort.
I'm heading
It
over
could be
with the
some.
ritual skull.
Don't we have to go towards Sammie?
Alright. You right.
Yes, we have to go towards Sammie.
You have to go towards
Only a wood
Golden
crate,
Sands.
Ricky. I
It's
don't
to
know
your
what you're-
northwest.
I don't know why you're fussing about this wood crate, Frankie. It's just wood.
And behind us we saw the ritual skull.
Okay, so we flip around to.
Oh, gotta stab it.
Sands.
Gotta stab.
Oh, did I stab?
Alright, so 180, eh?
Did stab, I remember.
It was just me going. I had to
No, I wasn't sure if I had stabbed it or not. 100%. Wait for that.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, did we just get? Oh.
You got raided, Frankie. That's
I know
what we
that.
just got.
No, the harpoon won't. Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna mute real quick. I'll be right back.
That emote that Frankie has with his face is never gonna get old. Watch this be a second wood crate delivery. Damn it, it's a crate of fruit. But it's for Golden Sands, fuck.
Let go.
Ah! You can't leave without me. And I forgot to sell the ritual stuff.
Yeah, we can't leave you behind. Who do you think you are? Me?
No, we're leaving me behind because I gotta sell the ritual stuff. I forgot to sell.
I'm a backhanded access.
Do what you want.
That's not nice. I think we have a fruit crate that we can sell to golden synths.
Yeah, we should have like 5. Unless we sold them. But I thought we had 5 of them. I don't know, we'll see. Some bonus dubs.
I'm now at 884. I'm slowly getting back up to that 1,000 that I had.
Do we have wind right now or no wind?
No wind.
Alright, bet.
We're gonna be going northwest for Acti.
He's running his thing for the raid. Not just chasing.
Okay.
Is he on helm?
He is on helm.
I'm just curious if I can manage to catch up to you on the boat.
I haven't seen this side of the AM in a very long time.
Alright. Part of the snooze. It rhymes, but it doesn't work. Part of the ship, take part in no snooze. Can you tell how I'm gaining on you, or are you leaving me in the dust?
I have no idea.
Dust.
Are you, though?
What?
You don't look that much further away.
Oh, for New World or?
Oh my god, Ray.
No, I was muted. I was doing
I
my
can see the rowboat.
I'm trying to chase you in a rowboat and see if I can keep up with you.
Okay,
If
bless.
you're
Thank
not
you so much,
'cause you're
buddy.
going straight into the wind. I was
Appreciate it.
just
Have a
curious
good
how,
night.
like,
Get good sleeps.
Oh my god, I'm gaining on you. Oh my god.
This
is amazing. Drop the other one. The fact that you can go faster in a rowboat, the galleon goes and headwind
Bye, rowboat.
is amazing. Also, this should balance our miles a little better. Oop,
Yeah, I've been off ship the majority of the time
oh,
tonight.
shoot, you have. Dang it.
I'm at 9:49.
I'm not second yet. I'm gonna smack this rowboat if I'm not sure. Y'all playing Mario Kart, dropping bananas in the way.
You told me to drop the rowboat.
I know. It's funny because it's like it's an awesome game. Oh, there's a keg still. And another rowboat. What the heck? All the rowboats in here.
All your rowboats are belong to me. Throwback meme.
Queen of the rowboats.
Tell myself I'd play one more game
Wait,
Tetris
Frank
for
is
going, but
muted.
that was an
How
hour
did
and a
you
half ago.
pronounce
Oh my goodness.
that green?
Yeah, quinoa.
No, how did you pronounce it before Blizzard told you?
I pronounce it quinoa.
You
Yeah?
pronounce it quinoa.
No. I would never pronounce it quinoa. No, who would do such a silly thing like that?
Hey, Braggy. I'm
Yeah.
allergic to that stuff. By the way.
Listen, if imagine like we're out eating something like that and
Out
I
eating
don't
quinoa?
know. No, I'm not specific. Listen. And
You
then,
almost said it again.
and then someone's like, oh wow, yeah, your dish, your pizza or whatever, its main ingredient is, and then they say, not me, they say quinoa, and then I'm like, oh no, that's the wrong way to say that. And then I say, oh, and also that kills Taxo. And so then there's like this
Pronounce
kind of
quinoa.
and then, yeah, that's what I tell them. And they're like, oh, okay. And then I'm like, also it kills Taxos. And then they're like, who's Taxos? And then so then I run towards the table, kind of like an action movie kind of slow-mo montage thing, just as Thaxos is about to take like the first bite out of this Noah pizza, and like, and I
The
just
what
like,
pizza?
I go, no. Paraphrasing from what the other guy said, and I say no, and I slap it out of Thaxos' hand.
I like to point out that this giant, elaborate story is just for the confirmation that Ranky considers me undateable because he's not here with me eating pizza. He's just running in out of nowhere, kicking my food over.
How rude of
I don't
him.
want you to die. I don't want you to die. The moral of the story is I don't want you to get food poisoning.
The moral of the story is Rex just wants Thaxos to
Allergens.
starve.
Food poisoning. Ranky. Also, I think y'all got better.
Food allergening. I don't want you to have a bad reaction.
So I think
trip, as they say.
back in I was gaining on you. I think
Get good.
I think for a while you kind of had a crosswind with the front.
We had a little bit of a cross.
You were leading me away, but now that you're back in the headwind, I'm gonna gain again.
Rowboat is the best boat.
Crickets and grasshoppers. Are crickets and grasshoppers shells?
Yeah, absolutely.
They
You know
have
that?
shell.
Yeah, and they're fish.
I personally try to be humble, but that's just me.
I'm so sad I missed out on these sales.
Aren't they great?
What sales are they again?
The Reaper, the Grim Reaper
The Reaper
sales.
Reaper, right?
Let's get all sales up.
Whoa, hold on. Bazooka's list is like 2/4 in
Grains, dairy, eggs, food, dog. Wait, what? Dogs?
Huh?
Oh.
One, we're talking about food allergies right now for Acties, so please don't list dogs. Second, yes, technically I'm allergic to dogs.
What?
And kids. But yeah, Bazooka's wrong. It's not dairy.
That's
It's not
okay. A good replacement for a dog is a bearded dragon.
Get yourself a bearded dragon.
They like to cuddle.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I want a bearded dragon that cuddles.
Legitimately. Like, I'm not even messing with you.
Is it the warmth?
A little bit, yeah, but they're also just like super intelligent.
Oh, that's awesome.
And they form bonds with their owners, and that's why people like walk around with like bearded dragons on like harnesses and stuff. Because,
oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, because it's literally like a scaly puppy.
That's so good.
If they're so intelligent, can they see why kids love the taste of Kellogg's Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Who doesn't love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
I've never had cinnamon toast crunch.
Is it because you're allergic to like 90% of things in the Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
Dang. If you were a kid and you weren't allergic, you would love it.
Allegedly.
Wait.
What?
I'm so silly. I could have just grabbed the wood crate from the merchant and then filled it with the wood from the...
But I thought if it was sold from here, you wouldn't be able to.
No, I
don't think you
didn't buy it. I grabbed it.
can. Does that work?
Yes, because I turned in a wood crate and it didn't count towards completing the voyage. I'm so silly.
Well, I caught up in the rowboat. Hello.
Okay,
That's really not that. That's really not that much slower.
It's just
like-
more taxing on your fingers.
Yeah. I got strong fingers, I guess.
Your beardie would follow you around the room from his tank. They're super clingy lizards. Yeah. There we go.
I have a beard. A dragon can have a beard. I like it.
You guys can beard cuddle together.
I wouldn't go that far.
The bearded dragon can cuddle into the beard.
I don't know if that's- wouldn't it get like all tangled? I feel like that's a recipe for disaster. This cannibal crate was sold by this trader.
Trader is very popular.
Apparently.
All right, I think that's
Do we
about
have any
it, isn't it?
crates here?
What?
There's
Do
a
we have any
braid that's on our
fruit
raft.
Yes, it's on the dock already.
Oh, you're already on the fruit.
I already got it.
If there's anything you guys want to sell, do it now, because that brig is coming in.
Hello, I wanted to do that.
The brig's coming in.
Oh, good night, Vinny.
We got a zoom.
I took all that time to fill it, and you ripped away my ability to sell it after my hard work.
I'm an evil villain. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm not actually mad. Grade 3, Merchant Forager.
They're not coming into attack range, but they could.
Well, we're not gonna have any cannibals left at this rate, so
We're just gonna not.
We're getting it real close, though.
I say we just go to bed.
I say we light the ship on fire and power plane.
Oh my god, there's a fruit crate still. Did we do the thing?
Yes, we did the thing, Paxos. It's okay.
Oh, that's right, you did the thing.
I got it. Yeah, and then you yoinked it out from underneath me after I did the thing.
Apparently, I don't even remember that at this point. I'm on autopilot.
I'm literally yelling at you, and you as I'm yelling at you, you forget.
I remember apologizing. I don't remember doing it.
Well, that's because you're Canadian. Your default is apologize.
Beep boop, sorry.
And away I
Oh my god, is that gonna... You might make it. I'm coming with you, Variety.
go! Oh, I just barely missed their ladder. Oh man, that was so close.
Wait, we have supplies for you. We're getting off for the night, legitimately.
Mateys! Wait, no, that kills
We have supplies. Y'all want supplies? We're getting off for the night.
If you sink our ship there, you're gonna lose some supplies, but legit, you can take it all.
Yeah, we're all done. We were just gonna load them into supply crates.
They are confused.
Now we murder them. Right? It'd be so mean.
They just launched somebody over to our ship.
Yeah, that's we're gonna find no one there.
We're so close to catching their ladder, dang.
That was a good shot.
Thanks.
I made 3 deck shots today. I'm very pleased with myself.
Hello, gamer.
What's up? So yeah, we're all done for the night. So if you want to take all these storage crates that we have on our ship and just load them up with all our shit, go for it.
Will do. Thank you.
We have like a metric ton of wood crates, do you?
We've killed too many people tonight. We need the bloodshed to end.
I came aboard and he said, "Hello, gamer." That's not my name anymore. Hey, new follower. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to hell. This is the cult, and the viewers are mostly unknown victims. My name is Sammie. I'll be your host. Alright. If we're just gonna let them take our stuff, I'm just gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out, Tian.
Probably gonna look at my dog and wonder why I called my dog a pirate reject.
Alright.
Definitely different.
Sweet. You got a ballast ball in the road for you.
A singular ballast ball.
Sorry, thank you.
That was so polite, Baxos.
And then he called me fat.
Oh, that's not very nice.
He's like, you're so fat, get out the doorway. Oh my god.
Thank you, gamers.
Yeah, no problem. Reap those seas. They didn't hear me. It's okay.
There's one cannibal. No, bazooka. I'm not gonna.
Ah, hey, look, indeed. Oh, if we place 4 things, I get the act of generosity dealing.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, knock 'em dead. And pinch their booty.
There we go.
All right.
Let's see.
Thanks for sailing, you guys.
Thank you.
I have missed sailing with the Mateys.
It was such a good time.
It was such a good time. So much murder, so much spice.
Tomorrow?
Yes. Tomorrow we will be doing the Order of Souls.
Yeah.
Doodad. Yeah. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night. I love you, Sammie.
I love you. Nope. I love you too. I had to rejoin to tell him. We're gonna raid Toots because Toots just hit partner, and so she's having a party. Toodles has been trying for partner for like the last like year, I think. Something like that. I think she's applied like 8 times. And so Twitch just hasn't given her partner up until like sometime this week. So, we're gonna raid Toots and we're gonna be like, yo, Toots, congrats on the partner. You the best. You the bomb.com. We love you. All that good jazz. Tomorrow's more Sea of Thieves because I've been convinced to play more Sea of Thieves. Yes. We're probably gonna be doing the Order of Souls Ghost Captain voyages, which I need to get those done anyways, so it's better to just get them done with friends. But yeah, I haven't stayed up this late in a very long time, and I'm gonna regret it in like 2 hours when I have to get up to get my nephews on the bus. So anyways, we're gonna Order of Souls, you say? Yeah. I know we have Daxos and Tauros. I don't know who else we'll have. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. As always, please remember, I appreciate your existence, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye.